Good morning, boys. What up, everybody? Yeah, we're early today. Alright. Oh yeah, 3 biddies, man. I need a coffee quick. It's so early. Very nice. What up, everybody? Dude, 1 year
Let's
of
go 1 year.
your prime. I appreciate it so much, man. Rise and shine, baby. We're off to the flea market. Thank you for the prime, Ashby. Thank you so much. You too. Hell yeah. Nice and early. First convenience store we're stopping at. It's coffee now. I heard FamilyMart has a big coffee now. Next to the Lawson. Hell yeah, man. Alex, thank you so much. What up, Soul? What up, Rumba boy? You're looking like a nice chill day. Yeah. It's not scorching heat anymore, which is, I thought it was perfect for the flea market today. We should, explore it. Have I ever found an actual flea? Probably, but they're very small, so I didn't notice. But probably, yeah. All right. Good morning, Apple Fat. It's a beautiful day. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I have my Game Boy camera with me. You're telling me there's a market for fleas? Yeah, man. It's a tiny market with tiny old video games. Look how nice and quiet this neighborhood is. Still waiting for that green light. See if the camera's okay. Not too much tilt. Do you grade your fleas? Yeah, PSA 10 fleas. What's up, everybody? Allow me to start the engines real quick. It's still 7 in the morning. Careful, they might flee. Tilt mode, yeah, exactly. You know what it is. Yeah, early start. Like I said, I don't know if we'll do it again tomorrow, but whenever I can, I like to give us all an early start. Man, this type of weed, it grows so quick. Not that long ago, this was not like this. It's kind of cool though. It shoots out of the ground and they gotta destroy it again to build the house. I was leaving the grocery, you had to rush to drive home. It's all good, man. It's the 4 a.m. laundry pre-show. You know how it is. Good morning, Ryu. What up, Zai? Damn, Apple Fat with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. And we got a hype train level 2. So early? So early in the stream. They always trigger earlier, right? Thank you so much, man. Let's 10 more vieweroonies that get to watch without ads. I wanted to do a thing because I'm pretty close to my Game Boy camera, my printer being fixed. So I wanted to do something where I like print things. It's like a little receipt, but it's still cool. I'll print things and I'll give them away. Like send them away to like tier 3 subs for like a month. Yeah, you really can't miss the pre-show, can you? Where's Yuta? He's in his house. He's still asleep. He's not here today. The Rode Mic Go is a pretty good wireless mic. Oh really? 32 gigabyte built-in per mic. I have the original wireless. I have the Wireless Go 2. And they can also do like 48 hours of memory. Like you can just record continuously for 48 hours. Which is nice. Get Yuta or we riot. I'll walk over to his house. It's in Nakano. It's entirely possible to do that. What up, Soul? Yeah, man. Let's go in here today. Last time we took a different route to the flea market. Break by break. What's good, Hector? Oh, here's a FamilyMart. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see if they have a big coffee. Might wait. No, FamilyMart tumblers, but they don't have the watch.はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。
カフェラテサイズはどちらですか？
一番大きな LL サイズお願いします。ダブル L。
ホットダブル L。
ファミマのアプリポイントカードをお
はい、
持ちの
スイカで。
方はご提示ください。
はい。どうもあ
あ
りがとう
りがとうございます。Dude. Let's take a picture of this bad boy. The first double L FamilyMart coffee. 戻る戻る。あ、これはできないですか？ Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there we go. Good Lord, it's early. I really should sleep more. When I do these things, man. Stream early enough to catch the start. Hello, Gravity. The new Virtual Fighter looks amazing. I'll check it out. Not a big Virtual Fighter guy, or any fighting game for that matter. Well, here we go. Looks like FamilyMart coffee is back on the menu, boys. That is, I don't know if it's as big as the Lawson's mega size. But yeah, these big coffees. Let me take a picture. How's everybody doing? A bit quiet in the morning, but like I said, allow me to start my engines. We're off to the flea market, so we got to start off early, right? FamilyMart coffee flavored beverage, something like that. Ohayo gozaimasu. Morning Kohi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are there any girls in the chat? It doesn't matter. Once you're in the 4am laundry chat, you're part of the boys. The rest is irrelevant. Nice early surprise. Hell yeah, man. Flea market opens at 9. So we got a nice little walkie-walk pre-show to get there. So we can test out some stuff. I got the Game Boy camera with me. I'll bust it out in a bit. It's quite a contraption. So I'm not really entirely sure on how I'm gonna logistically manage that. But it is something I want to keep with me for streams. I might even build a little Game Boy Pocket specifically for the Game Boy camera. Morning, Carismo. Una bandera española. Yeah, you saw that. Well, this is nice. It's a nice big coffee. I don't know what I expected, but it's good because it's coffee. Early stream, hell yeah. What up, Big G? What up, Space? Boy. The telephone on a Game Boy? Yeah, it's quite the contraption. I got the cart right here. This is it. The lens cap keeps falling off, but it's in the bag as well. It's like, it's a bit much, isn't it? I got a smaller lens on the way, but you know, thank you so much for that. Get my chat phone. Hector with another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my friend. That thing is badass. Hector for another 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Subs are dangerously low, so I appreciate everybody's primes and stuff. Some C mount. It's called CS mount. So the I'll talk a bit more about it when we got it in action, but the it's a security camera, like a CCTV, and they have something called a CS mount. And there's a whole range of lenses for it. This is a zoom lens, and I got a wide lens coming because they're all pretty cheap. They're only 10-20 bucks per lens. So I'll try to, you know, get some good lenses and figure out which one is the most well, the most realistic to carry around on stream, right? Because I got all this other stuff, and I can't be carrying too much when we're doing this. SR101 with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, man.
SR101 gifted a tier 1 sub to toasted_lost.
Hell yeah, dude.
SR101 gifted a tier
Thank
1
you,
sub
brother.
to boiled.
Rama boy, you're in such a better place that 2 years ago with 450 subs. Yeah, I gotta remind myself of that. You know, you're always on the grind, always gotta grow and all that stuff, but sometimes you gotta look back and realize that I'm in a very good place right now, right? 450 subs on the low end is not terrible. But, you know, I also have bills to pay, so keep those prime subs coming, baby. Based first time gifter. Yeah, what a legend, man. The May unboxing, you'll find the wheels of the Super Famicom thing. Yeah, but I also don't need them. I'm using it. It's on top, like I'm using it as a base for, you guys remember the Game Boy cart thing? The Game Boy storage case? And 1,000 biddies budget sounder. Thank you so much, man. I was happy you made it this far. Same here, brother. Same here. Would have never expected. No, we have the Super Famicom carry case. And on top of that is the Game Boy Advance carry case. So it's kind of a double whammy. And it just kind of sits in the corner of my room. But it's a pretty legit system. Sublime Pokemon and May videos? Nah, you're right. That's entirely on me. You're right. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but you're actually right about that. I should make more videos. I started. It's just, I want to do other things too. I was talking about that with Ayumi. The, whatchamacallit, the situation is that because of stream and YouTube and it all kind of levels out, it allows me to be a bit more creative and not have to stress so much about a video every week, which would make me more money. But also, you know, I'm experimenting with some new reels. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate the Game Boy camera into everything. And like I said, the short form content thing has always been, it's always eluded me. So, and I always wanted to try it. What a building. Why am I, oh, we're going uphill. You have Nomad Homa crying? I do. So it's all like, it's all good things in the end, you know. And if it fails, it fails, but at least I have the liberty to try and be more creative. Don't, like, rest assured, I'm always doing something for the channel. Not a second goes by without me thinking about Twitch or stream, or YouTube. Balance is the key. But there's a certain amount per day that I like. I'm working on it anyway. Like, I spend literally 3 hours, and this is gonna be really cool. I spent about 3 hours yesterday brushing gunk and corrosion off of the Game Boy Pocket printer. So very slowly, very meticulously, I'm taking off stuff off of the Pocket printer. It's working. It's like 99.9% clean. It just got some stuff. It's soaking in vinegar right now. What up, Adam? Crust-free morning. What up, Helena? Helen Alphabet. Hope I'm pronouncing y'all's names right. Did you use Utah's toothbrush? Yeah. You got a box printer and it's still kicking pretty damn well. Yeah, I figured out aftermarket printer paper that is also a sticker, so that would be fun. So we're gonna wait with that, but it's you know, maybe I'll find a better printer. Maybe I'll find one today. But ultimately, you know, that's not really working on videos, is it? But I have to figure that stuff out somewhere. And I have to actually play the game somewhere too, otherwise I won't have anything to talk about on the stream. It's hard to balance these things. I always wonder, those bigger YouTubers, like I was watching Wolfden this morning. They review basically any one of those handhelds that come out, right? But like, they make a video every week. And where do they find the time to, like, you know, deep dive into the games? Because they do that. They play Switch 2 and they talk about all these games. It's like, where do they find the time to do that? And the Xbox, yeah. Soaking in vinegar. So the PCB isn't soaked in vinegar. The PCB is actually perfectly fine. Like I said, the Game Boy printer is mint. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't even need the cleaning. Just the batteries were completely gunked into it. So I screwed it open. And the back plastic part is soaking in vinegar. And then all the little metal parts, which already are kind of really cool. Yeah, I didn't soak the entire thing in vinegar, no. And there's a little piece that sticks out off of the PCB. That's soaking in vinegar, but the PCB itself is safely hovering above it. Good morning, cowboy. You start your first stream ever? Hell yeah, man. You always wonder if reviewers actually get to enjoy playing video games. I think they do. Hello from Marrakesh. Hell yeah, man. What's up? I'm sure they enjoy it. I'm saying, where do they find the time to play it? Like, I've been playing Pokemon Gold and it just destroys my productivity. Makes me feel so guilty, but it's like, if I don't sit down and take the time to play a video game, when am I going to do that? Can't stream it. So, you know. But it's cool, man. I beat Gold, and then now I got to beat the Elite Four. I kind of stopped there because I started on a printer. But I do want to fix the printer before I beat the game so I can print my little certificate. But you have all the badges? You know, actually, there's 16 in Gold. I need 8 more. But I don't know, in Hard Gold and Soil Silver, they were pretty easy. The Kanto stuff. What's my team? My team is pretty good, man. It's I'm trying to balance it. I'm grinding now to balance out my team. My starter was a Chikorita. So that's a Megalodium something. And then I got a Poliwhirl pretty early on. It's already level 50, but it's not. It doesn't have the third transform yet, the evolution. But that one was pretty good. And I got a Ponyta. Hoping to get a Rapidash, just to get all the first 3 elements right. And then I was debating either a red Gyarados, because you get a red Gyarados in Gold if you catch it, which I did. And then there's also a, I don't know, there's a bunch. Like there's a red Gyarados. I'm debating between that and a Ghastly. Anyway, I'm trying to manage them all so they all have, so I have a pretty well balanced balanced team. The 30th anniversary, yeah. Well, it's been the 30th anniversary for a while. Oh, a bunch of sausages. Hello. Oh, that little sausages are ready for war. What up, Bunny? Bayon? 5 Magikarp, something like that. And Among Us animated series. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's a Platinum Don Quixote, which I don't know what that means, but, and I don't know what makes it, you know, I don't know what makes it platinum, but here it is. Gengar Alakazam. Well, I can't really get a Gengar unless I trade it, and I don't think you can trade in the area of the Elite Four, so I would have to backtrack and find a Pokemon Center so I can trade. Which would also require me to have another save game on another game. Which I could totally do, but I only have 1 flash card. And I can't trade with the Japanese ones. So I don't know. I'm thinking of just cutting it after I beat it and then just play the Japanese ones, because I have the original cards of those. And that would be easier to get a full dex. You're kidding? 6 Hitmonlee for the feet. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's too early. I don't have a witty rebuttal. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Slime Girl Fart. Hell yeah, brother. 11 months of your hard-earned stuff. Thank you so much, man. 1 drunk man is smarter than 4 women with PhDs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't you have a Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, but see, I'm playing between Japanese versions and English versions at that point. So it's like, my Pokemon Stadiums are also Japanese. Also, did you guys know that you can totally put a CR 2032? Okay, not a lot of people are gonna care about this part, but you can actually swap a CR 2032 into a Pokemon crystal. It's just kind of awkward how it fits in the case, but it totally works. Because the crystal uses a CR 2025, and the other one uses a 1616. It's a type of battery, but it's kind of big, but the voltage is the same. Should I go SNES, NES, or Sega Mini? You should get both. Hot swap. Good morning, Golden Chicken. You can trade at E4, second row of the building. At the Elite Four, I went to the second row of the building and it just launched me into a battle. And the door closed behind me. But maybe I gotta recheck if it was the actual entrance of it or if it was something else. But that's good advice, brother. Philosophy 22. That would save a lot. Because then I'll get my starters out of the crystal. But like I said, I would need another flash card. So it would be difficult. Is there a PC? I know there's a PC at the basement of the Elite Four, but it doesn't allow you to trade. So you can swap out Pokemon and there's a Pokemon Center button. Oh. How do you know this so specifically? This is a very specific type of knowledge that you just kind of really know a lot about. But I respect it. I'll check that out. I don't have the game with me. I just have the camera. I think we gotta go in here, right? Man, this coffee is amazing. That first morning coffee really is like the best thing in the world to drink. Is there a row above left contact? Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. Thank you. I didn't know that. I went to the second floor and then the guy was like, let's battle, but maybe it was like a door that I went into. Because you're autistic and play the hell out of Gen 4. We're talking about Gen 2, but okay. This is the OG Gen 2, bro. Gen 4 until Gen 9? No, but this is Gen 2. But I'm sure it's there. If they let you trade at the Elite Four, they let you trade at the Elite Four. I'll take your word for it. Good morning, Elmerick.
Good morning.
Thank you for the prime, brother. 11-month Roonies. Oh, yeah, Gen 4 remake. Nah, it's cool. I can't wait. I'm going to try it out. I have the Pikachu Link cable. I just need another Game Boy Color. That's another thing. I didn't want to order a kit because I'm just going to order an analog pocket. But it'll be a while before I can trade and do that. Oh, little doggy. There's a little cough in the morning. New Monster Hunter reveal. I thought you were going to say there's a new Monster Energy, because that's also true. Alright. Get it out of your system, brother. Buy an overpriced Game Boy. No, I have like 4. I just need to mod it. I guess I can do it with an unmodded one. I have like Game Boys that are like well working, but they just don't have like an IPS screen is what I'm saying. But I guess you don't need that. Had to clear, yeah. Ooh. I wanted to drink some coffee, but I guess I'll wait another minute. Was he barfing there? He was doing the morning thing, man. That's what Japanese guys do in the morning. That's the thing, man. Was there one barfing? Yeah. Clearing out the system. I don't have that. I don't know. Mine kind of just cleared up by itself. My morning cough. Okay, let me put my speaker. Is it easy to mod a Game Boy Color? It's extremely easy. Aw, buddy. It's a nice little... I don't remember ever coming here. So cool. You need to solder, yeah, just one wire needs to be soldered for the power. It used to be a lot more. It used to you have to solder like all the buttons to have the OSD in the menu, but I guess you don't need that anymore. And you just have to make sure your color case. But I was looking at, I'm just gonna get an analog pocket to continue this journey. If I'm gonna keep playing these games. But also I have a GBA. And I think I can just put it in the GBA and it'll work, right? The Game Boy, but the Pikachu one doesn't latch onto it. But correct me if I'm wrong. The GBA and the Game Boy Color uses the same link cable port. I have is a limited Gen 2 Game Boy. Yeah, don't mod that. Because you got to break the shell to put in a bigger screen for the OLED. Which, these shells are harder and harder to find. I was looking at it yesterday and it was kind of hard. You still have to cut a bunch of stuff open to do that. Man, what a nice little neighborhood, man. What the... Alright, everyone really coughing up a lung here. I guess that's a normal thing to do here, but my coughing in the morning isn't that bad. I also don't smoke, so for that reason. Do you guys hear that? What the fuck, man? Why is everybody hacking up? I get a little stuff thrown at me. It's not that bad. It's best to cut the OEM. The repro ones are terrible. There's higher quality ones. The AliExpress ones are terrible. There's good shells out there. My next Game Boy Color will either be a boxy pixel, like a machined aluminum shell, which I think would be awesome. But at that price, just get an analog pocket. They're on sale right now for like $200. So, Tupac or Biggie? Tupac, man. But is that really... You can just listen to both. It's not the 90s anymore. Why you still think it's a stream sound effect, right? But yeah, love this Pokemon talk in the morning. How's everybody doing, man? Sorry, it's kind of an obsession. I kind of really want to go for a full dex now. It's kind of nice. But getting the legendary doggos, it's going to be tough. I don't know how to do it. I've never really went this far in Gen 2. So they kind of... those dogs, right? They were in a cave. I found them at the bottom of one of the towers, and they just kind of went away. There has to be like some kind of a secret to getting them. Doing great, ready to go to bed? Hell yeah, man. I trust you'll keep the stream on as a lovely soothing background noise. Back in March, you found a complete Gundam Endless Duel. The green unopened sticker. Hell yeah, man. Hiroshima. We might go to Hiroshima in a couple of weeks. We have 2 more weeks. And I promise you guys there'll be a video before that. I have to. My YouTube algorithm is in shambles if I don't. We've got 2 more weeks of weekend streams, and then there's going to be like 5 days in a row of stream, which is going to be really fun. And then I'm planning a trip somewhere. Either way, there's going to be a lot of streams. Not so much videos. There are going to be new videos, but not weekly. Summer's usually like that. I kind of put all my chips, all my... you know, all the energy, all the engine power goes to the streams. And I just kind of use that time to go outside and kind of film everything I can. And then I'll hibernate once the winter comes around and start making more videos. You need 3 more videos? I'm not coming to Spain, no. No, I will not be doing that. A few Neo Geo fanboys that'll jump my guns. Okay, sista写真をして Neo Geo AES Plus. They really like to argue, those Spanish boys. They really like to argue on the internet about the Neo Geo. I don't know, man. I'm in such a peaceful state, dude. I swear to God, guys, I can't give this advice enough. And this is genuine 4am laundry advice, all right? As I'm walking through this beautiful little neighborhood. Just stop reading shit on the internet, man. Just play your video games. For me, Pokemon is my safe space. So I'm playing Pokemon Gold. And I opened up Twitter, right? And it's just another bullshit discussion about some game thing that I don't care about. And I'm like, man, if only these people would play their video games instead of arguing about them on the internet, they would be so much happier. They would be so much happier. Holy crap. You really do forget how fun video games are around all of this Discord. What up, Rising Sun? I average about 20 to 30, but that's an average. Last time we had 60,000 steps. 3 videos, 5 streams, and a live report in Japanese backrooms. That's true. And my commentary on the Dutch-Japan World Cup isn't the first game is going to be Japan versus the Netherlands. That'll be fun. Also, Curacao now has a team. Spain's national anthem is called Tantrum. Yeah, no, but I swear to God, dude, like all these people yapping on the internet, I swear they just don't play any video games. I made a conscious, you guys know me, I made a conscious decision around last year to just never argue on the internet again, no matter what it is. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not yapping. Whatever. Come to Japan, scalp all the games. I truly don't care anymore. Dude, look. Don't ride while using your smartphone or while using your car or live stream in your car. Because Vaporeon and Eevee are going to be sad. Also, Lapras is there for some reason. You could, yeah. The internet is such a cesspool. No, but I really do mean it. Like, just play your video games and you realize that, whoa, these things are awesome. And I kind of, this happens every like other month to me. Like, I'll find a new thing to like sink my teeth in. It's Pokemon Gold now, obviously. Whoa, this is a pretty old signage. I'll find like Pokemon Gold is now, but and then I'll sink my teeth into it, and I'm like so into the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the coolest thing in the world to me, and that's why I got into this. I didn't get into this to argue. I didn't get into this for drama. I didn't get into any of this for any of it. I got into this because I like video games. And it's like, holy crap, you're right, man. These things are awesome. They have the best don't do this flyers. Yeah, the Pokemon company always loans their IP to police departments and stuff to do that. Alright, the internet is a cesspool. You're going to walk outside and come back and go on the internet? No, but it's not all bad. Like I said, I make content. I watch content. I watch other YouTubers. I love watching YouTubers talk about video games. You can be critical. That's not what I mean. What a nice walk. I've never taken this route. I will take this route from now on. Like I love watching YouTubers yap about video games. All the long form reviews, all the good guys, all those good stuff. I just don't feel like arguing whether it's worth it to buy the Neo Geo AES, buy it or not. I don't give a shit. I think it's awesome. I think it's cool that it exists. And if you don't like it, I think that's also awesome. Then you should not get it. I don't care. I don't care. The flea market is open every weekend. What up, Death Charger? Someone said there's a dude from Alabama missing in Japan. Yeah, that guy is either in jail or dead. I hope he's okay. But I think my prediction is that he's in jail, or at least being held. Kyoto, right? Kyoto. And this happens like every other month. Like some white guy goes missing. I truly hope he's okay. I'm not trying to downplay his situation if he's actually missing. That's terrible. But let me preface this. But it usually happens that the police, they'll hold you for like 2 weeks without probable cause. They can just do that. And they'll interrogate you and stuff. But they'll never tell you, or anybody that calls, that they have you. Like international things have happened because of this stupid rule. Like the embassy would call and check with the police station if they'll have PIM. And they'll just deny it. And they'll just be like, no, we don't know, man. We don't got nothing, man. And missing person report, they don't care. And then 2 weeks later, you just pop up. Because that's how the police operates. They'll never say if they have a person or not, for whatever reason. Why do they do that? I don't know. They just do. It happened last year too. Some guy went missing at Roppongi. A whole social media campaign, posters, missing persons report. The American embassy got involved. Guy just shows up 2 weeks later, like, yeah, I was drunk. I kicked down a thing in Roppongi and the police held me for 2 weeks. Because they'll hold you, that's the minimum that they'll hold you for the court date. So I hope the guy's okay, and I hope he's not actually missing, and I think he's just in jail. But you'll never know. You'll never know. If it's more than 2-3 weeks, then there's definitely something more happening than that. I don't know if they found him or not, but I hope they do. But we don't know if they did. What up, Neurotis69? Buenos días. ¿Qué encontraste algún videojuegos interesante? Gracias, amigo. I thought Dutch police was shite. Dutch police are pretty cool by comparison, to be honest. Japanese police, they're nice until they're not. Like, I've had encounters with the police here. Like, they're all so nice and so friendly until they suspect you of anything. Let's have another coffee at the next Lawson. Yeah. Yeah, the police here are no joke. It's nothing to play about. Like 4am laundry streams and Amazon Prime subscriptions. There's nothing to play about that. You too can be a part of this awesome community for absolutely free if you already have an Amazon Prime account. Don't get one specifically for this, but it's been a week he is in jail. Well, we don't know that. He could actually be missing. This does happen. What I'm saying is the police are not going to be of any help. So it's scary, right? Of course the family is going to do everything in their power. Nah, I'm good. No worries. What is this building? It's so big. But yeah, I hope he's okay. I hope they find him, of course. Richie hustles with the Prime, baby. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. One drunken man. Thank you so much. I should make that as a sound alert. Good morning, boys. That coffee really got some spring in my step. If I find something cool to take a picture of, I will. Thank you so much. When do you get free feet? You don't get any feet because my feet are sacred. At this point, I'm gatekeeping. This is the Grand Prince Hotel Shin Takanawa. That's where we are, apparently. This is a massive building with interesting architecture. We've got this whole tower up there, which I guess that's the hotel. And then I don't know what that was. It's also the hotel. What a beautiful... Wow, the Prince Hotel. That sounds like something I can't afford. If I ever become millionaire, I would love to stay in some of these fancy hotels and stream it. Just to show what it's like. The stream is going to turn into lifestyles of the rich and famous, but it's just going to be me. How far is the flea market? It's pretty far, man. We got a good chunk of time ahead of us. For a year now, yeah, man. A year. Some of y'all, that's kind of crazy, man. Because I still consider this like season 2 of 4am Laundry, because I kind of took a little break. Technically it's season 3. So I took a break for a year. So I was burnt out. And then I restarted my stream with like more of a battle plan, like financially and how I was going to do this full time. Which is cool. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Astro Spawn. But that's already like 3 years ago. So more even. So I've been in the game for quite a bit. We've come a long way, chat. That's a long time to forget auto renew is on. Let's not push it. Don't worry about the auto renew, alright? It's nice. You gotta worry about this Prime subs though. They don't renew automatically. And you know, something to figure out. We need another coffee, that's what we need. And also we need to go here. And then we need to skedaddle. This is a bus stop. Let me turn on the GPS for the Twitch boys. Did you know that you can just follow me along on the map? Everyone's always asking, where are you? Where are you? This is a church of God, like white God or Western God. He's not white, but you know, not Japan. Look, there he is, buddy Jesus. All right, the Great Martyrdom in Edo. Whoa. In the third Tokugawa shogunate, Iemitsu enforced, well, it's kind of up there. You guys are looking at a bush. Forced to edict banning Christianity in Japan. And in 1623, he gathered 50 Christians, including 2 priests, and led them along the Tokaido Road, where they died for the faith. Aww. And then 2,000 Christians were 2,000. That's a lot of Christians to just yeet. So this is dedicated to Saint Mary. That's kind of cool. Oh, here it is. A recommendation of the martyrs. And then this is the actual. This is kind of cool. It's a Japanese like stone thing, but they put English in it. In grateful memory of the 50 Catholic men. All right. I saw a movie about that. It's called Silence. It's by Martin Scorsese. It's actually a pretty good movie. I'm not a religious man, but that's a good movie. White God, my bad, bro. You know what I meant though. He was white in the churches I grew up in, even though I grew up in the Caribbean, which is ironic. But no, he's from the Middle East, of course. I'm talking about Jesus. But enough about religion before my chat devolves into mine is better. It's all made up, don't worry. But it's cool. Silence is a great movie. It's called Silence by Martin Scorsese. And, you know. Are you going to show PSP consoles? You know what? What a great change of subjects. I will. I absolutely promise you. There will be a PSP console today at the flea market. You play a game trying to find me on Google Maps by using landmarks. A lot of people do that, and I think it's kind of cool. As long as you don't try to find me in IRL. You know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Religion where all the games are made up. I don't know, man. To conclude that subject, I don't actually believe it's all made up, but I do believe that. How do I say this the nicest way possible? I believe every religion is right. They're all right. They all have a point. They figured that shit out on their own, and they're all right, bro. It's all you all right. All of it. Muslims, Christians, Jews. They're all right. And we shouldn't argue about it. That's my whole point. We shouldn't argue about it because it doesn't matter. Because, you know, There was no Super Nintendo in the church I grew up with. And that tells you all you need to know. Are you shopping for the viewers' requests? No, I don't do that. No. On purpose, because then the stream would just become that, and the stream is just me yapping. The video game things is just kind of an extra, to be honest. It's just a big part of my life, so you guys are lucky that I do a lot of video game stuff. But GeoGuessr Japan, it's really easy, because I literally just, like here, Green Market MOA. You can just put this into Google, and now you know exactly where, you know what I mean? It's not that hard. Also, if you learn to read, the signs are pretty straightforward. Speaking of the Super Nintendo entertainment system, I didn't really realize that the Analog Pocket is capable of doing Super Nintendo cores on the go. This makes it an FPGA machine. I can't wait to get it. It's so expensive though. And they don't have the dock. I really want the dock. How can I get the dock outside of Analog Store? How do I get the free Prime sub? Because I can't find how. That's a great question. Amazon, twitch.tv/gaming or something like that. It's a bit difficult. Once it's done, you gotta link it. I think if you click subscribe, there should be like a Prime sub thing. And then it should take you to the page where you can link. You gotta do it on computer though, not on mobile. It should link you to the thing where you can link your Amazon Prime account to it. It should be possible. If anybody has a link, hola, Pem, ¿vas a camino al Tokyo Flea Market de hoy? Sí. Fui un par de veces el año pasado, me encantó. Sí, pero este día están carísimos, ¿eh? Es más un ¿cómo se dice? Un marqueta de purgas. How do you say flea market in Spanish? Un marqueta de purgas para los turistas. Pero el tiempo está más bonita hoy, entonces ya vamos. You need the official doc. I have been linked. No, you haven't, because if you've been linked, there should be a blue crown in front of your name. You should have that badge. That tells me you have a Prime. And then I'll treat you better than the rest. We say mercado de purgas. No, mercado de putas is a different one. That's a different mercado. Yeah. Spanish people. Death Charge. Yeah, Death Charge has it. But Death Charge chose not to use his Prime on my channel, which is fine. I still love him a little bit, but you know, I can tell. Pulgas. What? Purga, yeah. There's a song that says if you go sleep with dogs, you wake up with fleas. But it was in Pavimento, but purgas is the same. Well, I guess pulgas is how you say that. Pulgas in Spanish. Es el Patreon. Yeah. If you know there are too many PSP, I will, brother. I will. They're not gonna be cheap though. Oh, we're here. This is Shinagawa Station. This is nice. Where's the Shinagawa Station coffee shop? How about that? Take us to Mercado de Putas. No. You're not allowed to film there. Toby Estos. How you doing, Toby? Good morning. Pew pew. Mercado de pies. You gotta stop, brother. You gotta stop. Life is... I know I said I was in a better mood because of the coffee, but also... Give me a minute, man. Feed jokes are off limits until 2 hours into the stream. 4 a.m. It's technically 4 a.m. before hours, isn't it? But yeah, the official dock, by the way, of the Analog Pocket, I really want it because then I could play FPGA in my living room. So she's Super Nintendo, right? A couple little 8-bit do controller. See you in an hour. What a bonehead. Tifa got her announced for Street Fighter 6. Like Final Fantasy's Tifa? Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. What kind of moveset will Tifa from Final Fantasy have even? 10 consecutives. What up, Saniro? Hell yeah, man. My man. It does kind of suck that you live in this big city, but you're still dependent on convenience stores for coffee. Heb je een land die je gaat supporten op het WK? Het is moeilijk, man, want Curaçao heeft nou gewoon een team, toch? Maar we hadden altijd van ja, die Antillianen die gaan gewoon in het Nederlandse team. En het eerste is Nederland tegen Japan. Dat is echt zo de eerste wedstrijd, toch? Dus weet ik niet, Nederland? I don't know. I don't really watch the World Cup. But, you know, it was that thing where, like, there's a bunch of Ruben people in the Dutch team, or not really, but it's really cool that Curaçao has a team to begin with. We're all very proud of them. Hele team zit vol met dubbele nationaliteiten. Veel Nederlanders in het team van Curaçao. Ja, waarom heeft Aruba geen team? Maar dat was altijd dat ding toch. Het zijn Nederlanders als ze winnen in de Olympische Spelen, als Tjurandi, Martina en zo. Maar anders zijn ze gewoon allochtoon. Moet even wennen, ja man. Sorry. We can speak English, my bad. You can speak whatever you want though. But yeah, we're talking about dual nationalities in the Dutch national soccer team. Tjurandi is the GOAT, man. Ik heb die man nooit ontmoet. Goeie gast. But ultimately, I don't know, the World Cup, I'm not really into soccer, or the World Cup, so it's fine. Love your content, you got me into Japan Retro Game Collecting. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you watching, man. Welcome to the stream. I promise you I'll make more videos in the future, but I don't know, man, I'm having a lot of fun here. I just wish I could stream more instead of not streaming during the week. But that's going to change in a bit soon too. Dubbel nationaliteit, volledige Franse elftal komt uit Afrika. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the French, it's all African. But it's the same, we can continue in English, by the way. The Japanese national team, there's a bunch of like African dudes in there as well. There's a bunch of Brazilians, foreigners. There's not that much in the national team, but they are there. They totally just get a passport. I knew a guy from, I think he was Nigerian. He was a big African dude. He literally got scouted for the basketball Olympics and stuff. It was this massive like Nigerian guy. He was at my university in Japan. He spoke Japanese and everything. It was like, yeah, I was good at basketball, so they kind of just brought me to Japan. He works as a bouncer in Roppongi. It didn't really work out that way, but the original plan was to give him a nationality. Like they literally just do that. His name was Tambwe. He was a really nice guy. He spoke French, which I don't think Nigerians speak French, but whatever. He spoke French, so we kind of got along a little bit. He couldn't read and write, but he was like fluent. You know what I mean? But he was really good at basketball. Mostly because he was 4 times the size of everyone else. But we're still in touch. He's still in Japan. The whole basketball thing didn't, I guess he just didn't care, but they do that. I think a lot of countries do that. They just kind of import people, put them on international teams and give them a passport so they qualify. What up, Jeffrey? Good morning, boys. Piminator. I could use a baconator. This place is loud as hell, though. Slow ass train, too. We're like in the back of Shinagawa Station. Wow, so quick. There's so many trains, right? Because it's like morning. Now there's a train coming from there. This is gonna get more quiet over here because we're getting to the flea market area. Triple threat. Train beat. Guys coughing in an alley, landscaping guys, rusty train noises. All part of a beautiful morning walk at 4 a.m. laundry stream. It's all a part of it, my friend. Japan's so peaceful. I mean, except for the coughing up a lung, you could argue that these are regular street noises. We're near a big station. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would like a convenience store to be located in the nearest vicinity. That was close, wasn't it? What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Madania. I keep saying that every, like, because there's no people coming in, right? Pim has a furball? No, I'm pretty over that. Turns out I just needed to drink more water. Just in general. Dude, I made chili con carne yesterday, like white people version, right? So it's like, not like actual, like I got a little sauce packet. It was good. With some whipped cream. We found a Costco reseller, so it was like I bought this giant bag of tortilla chips. That was nice, man. That was good. First time chat, you're a collector, but you're living in Madeira Island. Hell yeah, man! Welcome in the stream. You'll think about whether I'll go there in the future. All right, buddy. I'll keep a lookout for PSPs. Is this actually, like, do people actually live here? Because this looks abandoned as hell. But then there's actually people living in here. Because if you look at that door, no one's been in there in years. But then the building itself is just, yeah, there's just people in there. It's kind of a depressing building, isn't it? And there is a bus station underneath it. Is this just like where the bus people, yeah, this is a bus terminal underneath it. This might just be like where bus drivers like live. You know what I mean? They'll live here Monday through Friday to drive the bus around Tokyo. Why am I called 4 a.m. laundry? That's a great story for a different time, brother. I release the story sometimes, but I can't just, you know. If someone would gift 10 subs and ask, then I would maybe. But the 4 a.m. laundry origin story is a beautiful one. It's a story full of whimsical and magic, and it's a story full of love and tragedy and revenge. It's a great tale. You know. Some, you know, compare it to the movies of the late Akira Kurosawa. But I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. I like this house. And I will say it at one point. It's just not going to be today. Final Fantasy VII Remake just got announced. You mean the third installment? Ah. My story is all the 7 samurai, is it? Thank you, sir. It's an honor. Don't forget to honor. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's not the 3 you wanted? Which is then? How am I gonna get out of this pickle? Alright, let's find a little traffic lane and merge. Alright. Half-Life 3. You think that's ever gonna happen? I don't think we're ever gonna get Half-Life 3, man. Alex was as close as we're gonna get. Third installment. This is a bit of a quiet area. There's a 7-Eleven. So that means nice coffee. Also, what a nice little bay. This is nice. All these little boaty boats. These are all the boat tours where you can eat like unlimited sushi and stuff on it. That's kind of cool. Nice. I like water next to things. I don't know if you noticed it. I gotta jaywalk a little. Oh no, we don't. There's like a traffic light here. We don't have to jaywalk. You know. Half-Life Alex was great. That's what it was. It was. You know what's great, chat? You know what was great? Chat, you. Chat, you were great. Alright, you were great. Alright, put a round of applause for you, chat. You're in here, you're watching my stream, and I'm streaming, and the stream would not, you know, be anywhere, anything without you guys watching, so put you guys a round of applause, chat, for you. Okay. I was told people never jaywalk. I guess Twitter was wrong. Please, a round of applause for you. Oh, thank you. That guy just pressed the button and he left away. Because I was waiting for a thing for nothing. Said hi. What up, Edmund? Sorry. What a legend. That guy just pressed the beep, 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 and then he left. Stupid foreigner. Doesn't know how to press the button to wait for the light. It became green immediately too. That makes me feel so much worse, you know what I mean? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One drunken man. Thank you so much. Alright, convenience store time, boys. Well, go on, Metal Gear. How you doing, brother? There's a little bench outside of 7-Eleven. That's nice. Maybe I should get some money for the flea market. Let's do that first. Let's get some money at the ATM. Well, I can if it's not gonna show my dashboard. $7-Eleven cheesesteak, nah. Sensor. There we go. Thank you, Justice, for the tier 1, my friend. Jason, thank you for another Prime, brother. Alright. We're back, we're back. Ohayou gozaimasu. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。
サイズはどうしますか？
あ、ラージサイズで。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートを
ありが
お受け
とうございます
取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Standard. Thank you everybody for all the subs and primes. Death Charge, thank you for the prime, brother. We're gonna be balling. Not really. I appreciate all the primes, boys. They really do help. What up, Mr. Bored Dinosaur? I'm doing great, man. How about yourself? Just making myself a little coffee. Enjoying the peaceful morning city. I hate this door. I gotta stay over here. You can buy money at the 7-Eleven. Ain't life grand? Dude, we got another hype train. Thank you for another Prime, Magic Blue. Appreciate all the Primes, boys. Keep them coming. Let's see if we get to magical 600 again. Ah, there we go. Coffee number 2. Isn't that nice? There's a Matsuri here, apparently. It's a Shrineruni. Or there's gonna be one, and they've already prepared. Can I talk about... No, you gotta wait like half an hour. Can't just do that now. There's a police stop in there. Thought I was gonna get arrested. Thank you for the Prime again, General Atrox. So what's the plan when you start streaming during the week? I mean... same as any day. It's either going to be a fun day full of game hunting or a fun day of exploring. Probably a fun day with a combination of both. There's no... I mean, there is a plan, but... not going to spoil it. You're bored in there? Yeah. It's gonna be lit. Man, do I love coffee. Especially early in the morning. You need coffee to stay awake now? You got this, brother. You got this. You're usually here all stream, so. No, it's harder to do this when you do this every day. I got a lot of respect for the guys that do that, especially IRL streamers, because it's like, you know, at some point, what do? You know, you kind of run out of things. I might do some more bike streams and stuff because those are easier to get into and stuff. We'll figure it out. I know they're going to be good. And there's some big trips coming up as well. Literally just going to a different prefecture. Staying at a shady hotel. Try to make that work financially, because that's always hard. And see what the local, you know, things have to offer. Thanks for remembering. Always, bro. I remember all of you. Sometimes I even think about you guys outside of the stream. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's you know, making videos is also really fun, and combining the two, so we might not always do that. Been watching your streams for a while. Appreciate it, man. The Prime is deserved. Hey, man, I'm glad you figured it out. It really does, like, pull this whole operation together. Because it's like, you know, when you do this full time, you kind of have to do it, quote unquote, full time, to do it at the rate that I do it. You know what I mean? With all the streams and the videos and. And then financially, a channel of my size is kind of hard to keep up, but the Prime system is kind of like the lifeline of the whole thing. It really does help. What do you think about the most? I'm not going to say that. This is nice, a little bakery. If I knew this, I wouldn't have gotten, you know. Look at that. They got a little maple vanilla croissant. Booze French toast, and it's open like now. Classic breakfast. I would have not gotten this coffee. I would have gone in here and eaten this morning French toast. Granola bowl. Man, why am I wearing a hoodie again? This is so ass, dude. It's gonna be warm. I can feel it. Google said it was gonna be cloudy and like 20 degrees, and it's like already 25. What up, Dre? How you doing, man? Get a croissant. Croissant. It's the one breakfast place in Tokyo. Yeah, we're not even in like the city anymore. So you're still okay? Yeah, but it's not. I'm guessing it's going to be quite warm during the day. Is this near Tokyo Tower? It could be. If you want it to be. And you feel like walking like 2 hours. Tokyo Tower is right around the corner. What up, outnumbered? How come everything in Japan opens late? Because I actually do know this. It's the culture, man. People don't do shit in the morning but work. It's a hard-working country, so 7-Eleven would be the only place to get a coffee. And the whole cafe culture, as we know it, is a Western concept to be in like the morning. Like a morning coffee shop is not something they know here. The kisaten, or the traditional tea house / coffee shops, those are lunch places. So you can get a lunch. We did that in by Atami. That was a great stream. We did that in Atami, right? We got our little breakfast. Sorry, we got a melon soda, but it was the same concept. And they open at like 11, 12, and they'll do like a lunch set. Certain areas like Gifu and other prefectures, they'll have what's called a morning set for a couple hundred yen. They'll get like a toast and a coffee. But that's specific to that region. In terms of Tokyo, people too busy in the mornings to do any of that, so they just don't open. You'll get a convenience store coffee and you'll go to work And that's it. Atami was a blast? Yeah, man. めっちゃうち隣、いや、そうだ、そうですか。そう。その祭りは今日ですか？知らなかった。There's a festival, he says, around this area. It makes sense because there's a lot of people dressed up and doing things. Did we kiss after stream? Of course, bro. Always. Yeah, there's little matsuris. Yeah. Ohayo. What up, Kusa? Yeah, we passed the Matsuri place already. Well, I'm not going to do the Matsuri. We're going to the flea market, but still. That's hot. What does the temperature say on the screen? 19? I mean, I guess, but what month has the most Matsuris? Oh, Matsuris are every changing of the season, mostly during summer. Fall to summer. And then summer to spring has a bunch. There's some winter ones. There's no real one season. Summer's always the nice ones, right? Those are the festivals and the big fireworks and stuff. Stop converting the weather. Well, here we are. Nice little bird. Yeah, these are all Matsuri people. But we're not here for that. Any chance of finding cheap Gundam? Probably, man. $5 subs to jump in. You can donate 5 subs and then I'll think about it. Yeah, the sun is definitely t-shirt weather, man. I guess we're Hey Arnolding the sweater again today, but if I find a nice alley to do that, I'll do, because it's too hot, man. It sucks, man. I wasn't gonna carry this around all day. It's very annoying, but I should have known better than to wear a sweater, because it was really cold. There was a little typhoon. There was an actual typhoon, but he didn't, you know. Bunch of panic for nothing as always, but move it, football head. Hey Arnold. Here it is. This is the Matsuri. Oh, little corgi. It's like chubby. Corgis are like fat dachshunds. They're so cute. Yeah, Arnold's room was amazing, dude. It was so nice. Let me take off my sweater here. So you guys are gonna have to stare at the floor a little bit, because I'm carrying too much crap. should do it. Nothing else to it, man. It's got the hint of vinegar. Everything smells like vinegar. It's really in the air. Do I have the chat phone? I do. Well, that's a lot better. It's definitely t-shirt weather. Feel more comfortable? A little bit. But it's just annoying that I gotta carry all this stuff for like 11 hours. I've gotten some comments that I complain a lot about carrying things, but like, it really is a massive pain. Because it's not just like one thing, right? It's the speaker, the chat phones. Now there's a Game Boy, a camera, your shoulder cam, the encoder, all the modems that bring this all together. The Utah stream was super fun. Dude, I had so much fun. Five VHSs, yeah. It can add up. It's individually, there's like, umbrellas are the worst because you can't really put them in your bag or nothing. And you can't really hang them because they're so tall. And they're just always falling. And then it's also Japan, so you're always carrying some kind of garbage. And I have to kind of hold the chat in one phone. Also, I got a new watch. Look at that. I got myself an AE 1200, aka the Casio Royale. Look at that. It's like 30 bucks. They're so cheap. But I was tired of the smartphone and it doesn't work with my phone anymore. And I didn't want to buy like an expensive G-Shock right away. So I got myself a classic Casio. Look at that. You can put it on time zones of every time zone. Carrying around a Game Boy is never a problem. It is when it's like scraping on the floor because you dropped it. No Apple Watch? No. It's a waste of money because I don't use all the features that it does. Also, this has 10 years battery. You just don't have to charge it. Yeah, they sell it at Donkey. I had one Casio in the past and I bought it at like Don Quixote. Still works. I saw there's a huge scene of customizing this specific watch, so I'm gonna try to find some cool bezels and stuff for it. No, I didn't steal it from Utah's collection. Waterproof? Yeah, 100 meters. I mean, it's literally just like, it's a $30 watch. There's nothing too crazy about it, but it's nice. It's nice to have a dedicated watch. Let me drink this and then I can throw this away at the Lawson. I don't know, I was really tired of the smartwatch. You always got to charge it. And, you know, having a dedicated thing on your wrist for time that doesn't turn on and off or sync with your phone. No, there's no solar panel on this one. It's just a Casio Royale. It's the, you know. I wanted an analog one, but this is kind of a mix of both. Casio data banks to restore. Some classics, right? Thank you for the Prime Philosophy 20. You figured it out. Oh, it's all the festival guys. Okay, show again. My watch. It's on my Instagram story. Good day, Special Agent Chris. They dress all the same because they're a team for the festival. The map is sick. Yeah, it basically, that's the feature of this watch. You can set it to every time zone in the world and it automatically syncs it. So you don't have to keep changing. If you travel a lot, which I don't, but It's a cool feature. So I could set it to like Australia time based on the map and the little thing that says Australia. If I would want to, or Europe. Second trip next month. Hell yeah, man. 2 weeks in Tokyo. You're gonna have a lot of fun, brother. Welcome in, man. Have you been to Australia? No, but everything I've seen about it makes me think it's a really good place to hang out. It's expensive, but I grew up on a very, like my wife Ayumi, she's been to Australia a couple times. She lived there for a bit. She I grew up in a tropical like island. So in terms of the setting, I think there's a lot of similar stuff, like the surf culture and stuff. Snorkeling, all the nature stuff is probably really cool. It's just a bit bigger, and there's like Amazon. All right, Kuma. A day shopping with your daughter. That sounds awesome, dude. Enjoy. What up, Chain Yonis? You can surf? A little bit, yeah. I'm not good at it, but you just kind of do it when you live in Aruba. It's expensive, yeah, but it's so worth visiting. Yeah, from what, like Yuta just came back from Australia, right? He went there for a bit with Kuri. And it was awesome, dude. They showed me pictures. The food looks phenomenal. All of it. He brought me a little bag of coffee beans, and they were so rich. And the coffee's probably really good. Brisbane and Melbourne. Are you planning on visiting the new Beep location today? No, because they probably won't let me film in there. I wasn't planning on it. I'll visit the new Beep. I think today's like their grand opening, isn't it? But they always had a strict camera policy. So especially a live stream is just not going to happen there. So it wasn't worth it going to busy Saturday Akiba. I'd rather bum around this area, go to the flea market. There's a couple hard offs down the way. And the thing that I did want to do this weekend is the last weekend, if you are in Japan, Forium Laundry, big tip. There's a Mother 2 festival. Like it's a pop-up shop. It's not a cool exhibition like they always do, but it's called Mother's Summer. And it's basically based around the little beach area of Earthbound, aka Mother 2. And they have some merch. And there's a little pop-up shop. But it's in Shinjuku. And I don't know if we'll get there on time. We may or may not do that tomorrow. You know, depending on how today's stream goes and what we're planning tomorrow. Because I don't mind doing... Since we went all the way to Atami, you know, that cost me quite a bit in transport fees. Which I didn't make back. So I wouldn't mind doing like 2 Tokyo streams. You know what I mean? There's enough to do in the city that we can bum around Tokyo for a weekend, and then next weekend we'll head off to the countryside again. That's kind of my plan for the weekend, give or take. I'm not entirely sure. Sydney has good ramen, yeah? Yeah, Tifa and Street Fighter 6, I heard that. Someone said that, yeah. But that's kind of the plan for this weekend, to see where, you know, we'll take it. Surfing, Sydney has good ramen. Yeah, no, back to Australia, yeah. It's, I don't know, Adelaide. There's a lot of people from Adelaide that always hype up their corner of Australia. I think Australia just has like a few good places. This is my impression of it. As an outsider, it looks like it has like a few good places, and everything in between there is just like desert and nothingness, according to Kuri at least. They said there was a lot of car rides to get from place to place. Feel like nature and wine. I happen to love those things, so yeah. You mean like Bondi Beach? Bondi Beach? Bondi? That place looked cool. Did you go on your European trip? No, that's in August. So we got like a hell of a couple of months of stream coming up. Like I said, there's like a whole couple marathons. There's a couple videos that I want to really get finished before I go to Europe. And then the European trip is only going to be a couple weeks. Technically 2 weekends of no stream. But there's enough streams around it to where it's like good, you know? Good day, mate. What up, Brunley? I think you put in chat, put like, I am Australian, if you're Australian. Because I think there's a lot of Australians, especially during like the day. Because it's 8:30 in Japan right now, which means Australia is waking up as well, right? You guys are not that far time zone wise, aren't you? I am Australian. I am an Aussie. I know you, DJ, because you're always here. 9:30 a.m. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's the Australians do kind of. I think that's why Rob has like a lot of people, because he's Australian, so he took that audience with him from down under. It makes sense. Do you like more Chris Hemsworth or Hugh Jackman? I like the guy that played Jack Steller in Sons of Anarchy. That guy's a total Australian. What is with foreign people? Drewski did a whole skit on. There's like a bunch of Australians, British people. They just play Americans, and you never know. Like Rick from Walking Dead. Yep, we're awake. You just got off work Friday night. Hell yeah, brother. Dank bots. Sydney is like Tokyo. Melbourne is like Osaka. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of Australian guys. What's the guy that played Gladiator? My name is Odysseus Maximus and I will have my vengeance. What is his name? He's Australian. He's in a motorcycle club. I know that because he was on Orange County Choppers when they went to Australia. They're hiding among us. Russell Crowe, yeah. That guy's Australian. He's from New Zealand. That's just bootleg Australia. It's the same thing. You guys just think it's a different country, but you know, your accent's a little bit more intense. Well, let's be real here. Yeah, Homelander is Australian. Okay, bootleg Australian, but still. Idris Elba hit that he was British before getting cast in The Wire. It's hard, right? It's kind of weird, but that just shows how good they are at acting, that they can just pull off that accent. Because I didn't know. Pimus Maximus. I feel attacked. It's all good. How dare you slander me? I'm not slandering it. I'm just saying it's kind of like Australia, and the rest of the world can't tell the difference, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure there are differences. Peter Jackson is from New Zealand. I actually didn't know he was from New Zealand. I knew the Lord of the Rings is like New Zealand. Also, what did Peter Jackson do outside of Lord of the Rings? Did he just make that movie and then retire? I mean, I would. Kind of, you can only go downhill from there. It's like peak. New Zealand is more expensive, but it's more chill. When New Zealand people say when, they always say ween. Ween. You can tell. He made cigarettes after Lord of the Rings? What? Like a factory? It's toasted. Peter Jackson cigarettes. King Kong, he did do King Kong, yeah. We just don't care because Lord of the Rings was so good. He totally did. No, you're right. You're right. He did so many things. I just couldn't think of it at the time. Yeah. But like when you make Lord of the Rings, what else is there, dude? Like the Mona Lisa. Who made the Mona Lisa? And did he make anything else? Because I don't know, man. You can't really, you know. The Hummer Cafe? Takeout. What is this? This looks like a family restaurant. I've never heard about it. And it's actually like the car. Hummer Complex. But there's no Hummers. Why would you name a cafe after a Hummer? John Reno, I wasn't going to make that joke, but that joke is out there now. It's an entire cafe themed after the H2 Hummer, but sorry, no, it's funny, but I'm just saying I wasn't gonna go there. What's wrong? Absolutely nothing, Bibbles. There's nothing wrong with that. This is an all-inclusive chat. I'm just saying I wasn't gonna make that joke. Da Vinci. Okay, Da Vinci did more than just the Mona Lisa. He's the exception. That was a wrong example. What else did Da Vinci do? I don't know, man. So many things. He wrote that code. He did. I forgot about that book. I read that. I love Dan Brown. Like, I loved all his books when I was growing up, but I completely forgot about the Da Vinci Code and what that's all about. He did do that, though. Tom Hanks was in it. He only dug up dead bodies. A lot of people did that back then. You can't really fault a man. Like, that's how they knew where organs were, because they just opened up a bunch of dead bodies and figured it out. It's a dark time, but whatever, man. You know? Thank you, Jack the Ripper, or whatever. Too soon? Nah, it's fine. The statute of limitations of joking about mass murder is kind of, you know, a couple hundred years. The Dumas Club? Ooh. What's the Dumas Club about? I like his flying machines, conceptual flying machines. That's all, you know. They never actually flew. There's a whole line of model kits by, I don't remember which company, but there's a whole line of Da Vinci themed model kits where you can build Da Vinci things. Yeah, grave robbing was kind of a profession back then, was it? Ah, dude, no hoodie makes this so much more bearable. I was really stuffing up. Should get a bottle of water though. Should stay hydrated. What is this? Fireman thingamajig. It's a little cart. I guess they're training. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's like a little kids fireman volunteer event. Firemen are so cool. Everybody loves firemen. The police, not so much. But firemen. Who hates firemen? They put out fires and then they do charity things. You gotta be a real cold-hearted bastard if you don't like firemen, man. How to contact the devil with authorities trying to suppress it? Oh. I don't know if I'm into that. It doesn't seem to have wizards. Anime Da Vinci on the box? No, it actually just has like, it doesn't have any anime. It's an educational toy. It's pretty cool. We do find them occasionally when you go to the model kit places. They steal your shit. What, firemen? Not the ones I know. Oh, a bunch of Teslers. Is this like an official Tesla charging? No, it's just an EV station. That's kind of cool. I bet arsonists hate firemen. That's a good point. Okay, so except for arsonists, firemen don't make money. They do, brother. They make your tax money, rightfully deserved. You think they're doing that shit for free? How do they eat? We're almost there too. We're like super close to the flea market. Volunteer firemen? Yeah, the volunteer ones don't make money, yeah. They're just doing it as a hobby. Or whatever reason they do it. But they're still a part of that ecosystem, yeah. People that didn't pass the fireman entrance, I don't think they hate firemen because they failed at the entrance. Speaking of the firemen, that's a great Super Nintendo game. That's one of the OG Japan exclusive game that everyone would import. So it's always been on the expensive side. It's an RPG. It's been translated, so be sure to put that on your flashcard and stuff, of course. Man, the streams have been kind of, I don't want to jinx it, but they've been kind of holding up with just 2 modems. A third SIM card's been having some issues. It didn't arrive on time, and now there's a whole thing. But by the time we're in a streamathon, it should be back. But still, it's for in Tokyo, we seem to be doing fine. You're watching from the middle of nowhere, Montana, USA? Welcome in, brother. Were you a lifeguard at a beach? It wasn't a beach. It was a beach, I guess, but it was a private thing. Yeah, I was a lifeguard for like 2 years. That was my teenage job. After I realized that I really didn't want to do that full time for the rest of my life. It was kind of hard. They make you do a lot of bullshit because lifeguard is like, I only like pulled a couple of people out of the water in the entirety of the 2 years, and most of the time you just kind of sit there. Try to stay awake, hungover. But then they make you like clean up the beach chairs and stuff. You jinxed it? Maybe. Lifeguard at a hot tub? Do you know how to swim? I was a competitive swimmer, bro. As a teenager, that was my sport next to kendo. I'm a pretty strong swimmer. That's the one thing I'm pretty confident about. I was gooning at the beach? No, dude, I was a lifeguard. You had to, it was pretty cool. But it was mostly just telling drunken Americans not to go too far out with the little whistle. How many Speedos? I used to own quite a bit of Speedos. I used to shave my legs and everything. It's kind of a thing you do. I don't know much about it, but you read something on X? It's all true. It's all true. Do you wear a tip of sunscreen on the nose? Yes. The swimsuit wasn't small. It was a uniform, so it was just shorts and a shirt. But I did. I have like a picture somewhere. Dude, I looked so weird. My hair bleached more because of the sun, right? So it was crazy. It was a crazy time. Look at this nice area, man. But it was just a normal shorts and a shirt. Do you still shave your legs? No, I do not swim anymore, so there's no need to. No, it was pretty cool. It was we trained pretty hard at the job too. It was fun. I do miss it. I miss being around the beach. There's a reason I always stream around the beach. You could swim now. I could. I don't know. I was just alive. It was kind of something you did. It was a cool job. I didn't make any money, but it was really fun. When are we going to get a swimming stream? I don't know, because I don't want to I kind of don't want to film other people at a beach. It's kind of creepy, right? So if we go to the beach and we go swimming, it's kind of hard to keep the camera on myself, right? Also, streaming in the water is kind of wild. This is nice though. I always wonder, we're like right next to the flea market. It opens in about 15 minutes, but I always like this area too, because you can go down there, you can hang out. I actually want to kind of do that. Do they teach you how to run in slow motion? That just happens. There's hardly any swimming video games. Because there's only so much you can do with that. Can we go down here? You need a fishing rod? Yeah. I always really like this area with the surrounding houses and stuff. Yeah, I really wish I could live next to like a body of water again. How majestic was my hair flicks? I didn't have long hair at the time. I was ripped though. I was ripped. I don't know. When you're a teenager, you just kind of never gain weight. You're made of rubber. I gotta say though, like, because I used to also give snorkeling tours. That was part of the job. I wasn't a diver back then, not professionally at least, so I was only snorkeling. But when you're like hungover, and we're talking about really hungover from like a whole weekend of partying, waking up in the morning, and literally the first thing you do is just dive into the ocean, and you like the ice cold ocean water, it really just fixes you, dude. That shit just heals you instantly. River Unk stories. Thank you for the prime, Gyuktiki. Pim is always here. I'm definitely not ribbed now. I'm working on it though. I don't know if you can fish here. You could. There's no sign saying you can't. I just don't know what you're gonna catch. Was doing Grand Blue IRL. I mean, it was just a job at the end of the day. It was the chillest job though. When I started, like, I got kicked out of school at like 16 years old, right? And I didn't want to go to night school, which was a good idea looking back. And I was too young for college because, you know. So I started working in a warehouse with a bunch of Filipinos. That was nice, but it was really hard work, right? And I already applied to the lifeguard job, but it took like a year for them to get back to me. And then they came back to me after like a year, and then they were like, "Do you want to do that?" Like, fuck yeah, man! I've been in this stupid warehouse for a year. Dude, Ja Reno with the 5 gifted, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that's kind of it, man. That's kind of how we did it. And then I became a lifeguard. It was super cool, man. It was super fun. Get on the forklift. John Reno, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. 474. We're close to Magic 500 again. Yeah, I think you can totally, if you go magnet fishing, you totally might catch some stuff in here. I do see fish. I don't know if you guys can see fish. I'm not gonna pull out the iPhone, but there are fish. There's fish in the water. I might want to take a picture. Happy day, brother. Before we go to the flea market, I wanted to show you guys the Game Boy. That's why I sat down here. I wanted to take a picture. This is my Game Boy Color. And this is my modded Game Boy camera. Look how insane this thing looks. It's like a Canon. And it's a modded housing, so you can have these lenses. You can just screw them on. It's called a 2-bit toy. It's kind of hard to make, but you can see this is the actual Game Boy CMOS sensor, like the actual sensor. It's super exposed. So, like, I mean, there's a glass thing in front of it, but to sort of protect it. But yeah, and then you can get these CCTV lenses. I built this myself. I got this printed at PCB Way, not sponsored, but they were phenomenal. And I can now put this is a zoom lens, so you guys are about to see how cool this is. Look, it's already scratched up because I dropped it just now when changing my thing, but that's okay. It's a $20 lens, as long as the lens itself is fine. So you put this into your Game Boy, and it's just, the software is like the normal Game Boy, right? And this is the pocket camera. And this is just the normal Game Boy camera. And it takes a while because you gotta like zoom it all the way out. But I'm about to, maybe, hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing here. And then this is focus. And you gotta find the sweet spot. And now there it is. So we can actually zoom all the way into that bridge. And I really hope this is visible for you guys, because it is to me. And now I gotta focus it again. And you can almost read that kanji from the bridge. Look how close we are to that bridge. So it's an actual telephoto. Pep. We can do it better than one. We're actually gonna, this kanji says hashi. So you guys can actually see that kanji of the bridge. Isn't that cool? Now this is a bit extreme to carry. But this is kind of an insane thing to do with the Game Boy camera. One thing that we're gonna do, and it's kind of hard to see, but one thing that I want to do with this is I want to start taking pictures during the streams. I got a wide angle lens that's a bit more portable. And I wanted to take a picture of, it's one of the things I want to do today on the stream. If I can get that arch. And that's why I'm fixing the Game Boy printer. And I want to just, like tier 3 subs at some, maybe not this month, but in every tier 3 sub will get a printed picture from the stream. And I'll upload them all on Discord so you can choose. I think this is a nice one. This is kind of a cool thing that we can do on the stream. It's just another fun addition. I hope it translates well. Why don't you take your OLED modded Game Boy Color? That's this. This is the OLED, but there's sun. Imagine doing IRL with it. It's gonna be impossible with how much I need to focus to get like a decent picture. I can only take 8 more pictures, so I'm gonna actually go to my gallery. You can go to check. I don't know if you, it's hard to see, right? I'm gonna delete a bunch of pictures. And then hopefully I'll get the GB, I have this downloadable thing. Yeah, these Tokyo Tower ones. If you follow me on Twitter, you have seen these pictures already. That's Twitter. That's 4am Laundry on Twitter. But shout out to this. I'm gonna make a reel out of this today. And this thing can hold 30 pictures because it's the Game Boy Flash, right? So I like that limitation as well. I like the little sounds it makes. This is a picture of Lily, which will stay. But we're gonna figure out how this incorporates into the stream. But I think this is a really cool thing. This is kind of extreme, this lens, obviously. Give me a second, chat. I gotta delete some of these pictures. This is all stuff from around my house, which I should have kind of done before the stream, but I think you need a worm light. It will make a difference. But yeah, let's make a lot of memory so we can take a bunch of pictures today. I'm gonna take it up to the flea market, so hopefully I can get some cool pictures at the flea market. These Tokyo Tower ones, I've already digitized them. They're kind of hard to digitize. I'm using what's called a Game Boy Interceptor now, and I just kind of screenshot it from OBS. So these are all different. Finally a gaming stream. Yeah, no, it's just pictures. But it's cool. Yeah, I changed the battery on it, so it actually holds the... I don't know. I think it's really cool. The idea of taking a Game Boy camera from 1998 or something, that's what it says on the battery. And just putting a giant zoom lens on it and overclocking it to the point, you know. You're really active on Twitter? I try. Anything, you know, that would get me exposed outside of these platforms. But my Twitter's going on really well, yeah. This one's me and Ayumi. This one, I don't know if you guys can see it, but... Yeah, okay. So now, if we go to Toru, we can take 27 more pictures. Maybe we can try to get a bus. But yeah, if you guys look, the sensor does a good job by itself. I wanted to get a good shot of this bridge before we move on. The two people walking would have been nice. Can I catch that airplane? Where is it? It's over there. Dude, no way. I can actually see it. Whoa, I caught an airplane. All right. Is it overclocked? No, it just has a giant lens on it. What up, Gyudon? How you doing, brother? All right, there's a couple people walking on the bridge. Let's try to catch them. And then we'll move on to the flea market. It's really hard to like focus it. And then you can even adjust like the aperture and stuff. You can make it brighter. But yeah, I think some more chill lenses. There it is. That's the one. I think some more relaxed lenses should be good. Let me make a little reel because I also want to do that. And, you know. take a picture. I promised the guy that made this I would like take some pictures of it out in the field. The OLED doesn't really show up on the camera, but you know, that's because it's... Alright, that's enough of this for now. We're going to take some pictures at the flea market. And it's also kind of hard to store this thing. Look how big it is. You know what I mean? There's I got a smaller wide angle lens, which I hope would just take like more regular pictures. So we don't have to like zoom in on these things as much. Also, there is a lens cap somewhere in my bag if I can find it. Which I obviously can't. You can never find these things when you look for them, you know? That's just the general rule. You'll find it, but when you look for it, yeah, that lens cap is gone. Oh, here it is. But yeah. The annoying part now is I got to figure out how to carry this, because it's just kind of like loose in my bag, and the Game Boy isn't really protected, and which I guess is how Game Boys are supposed to be transported. But a photo of a photo. Yeah, zoom lens in your pocket. You've been thinking about it. He has your Pokemon Yellow Crystal camera and Yoshi. Who? Dude, Gyudon with the 10 gifted, baby. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go to the flea market, boys. Hell yeah, man. Someone asked where I got the lens. The lens is called a CCTV CS mount lens. And if you look up the 2-bit toy, it's 2bittoy.com. I think it's like a website. You can read all about it. It uses a CCTV type lens, which there's actually quite a bit of lenses out there, because it's a kind of a universal mount for these smaller security cameras. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Gyudon. But if I can find a way to logistically make this work, we can have some really cool stuff on stream. And yeah, I want to print them on my Game Boy printer and get these out to you. I think that's a really cool thing that we can do. Frame them maybe. Please tell us what you know about Sanseito. Brother, this is a video game stream about looking for video games at the flea market. You're in the wrong house for this. Already regretting taking off this sub-only chat. Who gives a shit, dude? Go yap on Twitter, not in my chat. Pretty flowers, exactly. The flea market is around the corner, so we should get there soon. Yeah, alright, buddy. Mods, could you head over to YouTube, please? Thank you. Looks like YouTube is gonna get back on sub only. Why do they call a flea market in Japan Japanese? Well, it's called the flea market. It's a pretty foreign concept. It's the flea market in general was always kind of a thing catered to foreigners, and there's this thing called the Motainai circuit, which just means the no waste circuit, something like that. No wastefulness. Oh, you're not a mod? Now I know not to watch it. Buddy, I didn't want you. Nobody wants you here in the first place. Please leave. You're about to get banned anyway. What a dumbass. So there was this flea market circuit, and then they started to have like these smaller flea markets around Japan, which is really cool. It's essentially this place where you like, it's what flea markets, like you sell the stuff that you don't need, and it's like a no waste reusable thing. Thank you, Diesel. Is the waste circuit all about toilets? No, that's a different kind of waste. We're talking about household stuff like shirts, clothing, toys, household items, whatever you can think of that you don't need in your house. And it became kind of popular, but since it's like not really a Japanese thing, they still called it a flea market in English. You should write it in katakana. That's what you get for not giving me mod. I think I offered at one point. Bro really thought he could. Just went to raid an abandoned house here, brought some painting. I don't think you should do that, Whittier. I mean, you do you, but an abandoned house is still someone's property, so that would be stealing. We're not doing that here. Yeah, free market though. That's kind of what it is. Walk to mod or we complain. I don't like giving regulars mod because like then they have to work. You know what I mean? Statistically, you give someone mod, they stop showing up. That's a thing that happens. No, and this is the Tokyo City Flea Market, which has also been around for like 15 years, ever since I came to Japan. And I used to hang around there a lot before the pandemic. And it used to be one big garbage pile, but now it's more of like a touristy, it's more of a gift shop than anything, like a souvenir shop. But that's why I declined. Yeah, no, I want you guys to just enjoy the stream. You know, we'll figure it out in terms of mods, but don't want you to feel like you should be here and work, you know? Dude, there's another rock vending machine, which we'll not be doing, but that way you can get rid of me. Nah, I would never do that walk too. Finland is Finland. Hey, man. Are you flea market hunting? We're almost at the flea market. What up, Dominic? So that's, if you watch my video on the flea market, it's the last, like one of my latest like 3 videos. I kind of explained the history of the flea market and where it's from. Yeah, this is the road. But it's kind of cool. It's grown into its own thing. And I don't think you can ever find like the 100 yen games that we used to anymore, but it's still really cool. They don't sell fleas at the flea market. This is like the 7th time I've heard that joke today. They don't sell fleas at the flea market, no. And the flea market is also not for fleas, surprisingly enough. No, that's not a thing. Adam found those Neo Geo stuff? Yeah, but like I said, the price is like worse than online sometimes. So you do have to take the flea market with a grain of salt. Like it's not a bargain bin, people selling secondhand stuff anymore. It's literally just resellers and stores that have a little stand. It's mostly clothes anyway, but it's still fun. Good morning, Hina Marina. How you doing today? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend the flea market anymore if you're actually serious about game hunting. But if you're coming to Japan and you just want to experience a flea market and have fun there, then yeah, man, you should totally go check it out. Keep it up, little bro. You're feeling corny today? No, it's all good, brother. I'm just happy you guys are here. Yeah, I'm planning to make an Instagram reel about the flea market today, so hopefully that all goes well. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Man, I love the you can really tell that Game Freak, I think it was Game Freak or Creatures Inc., whatever, they really put, like, the OS of the Game Boy camera is really so playful, man. It's so fun. It's such a unique thing. Less Instagram reeling, more Discord channel making. Yeah. So like I said, this is it's kind of rough here. I already dropped the lens once today. I didn't drop it, but it fell out of my bag when I was changing my shirt. So I'm thinking, I have an old Game Boy Pocket, which is what the camera was made for. I'm thinking to just do that. Thank you so much for the super chat, Justin R. I don't know why it didn't make noise. It was, my volume was low for some reason. Thank you so much, brother. It's very generous of you, a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. How many subscribers you're at now? You can see this information on the screen. Both on YouTube and Twitch. You can just see that. It's just right there. I display it for that reason. I feel like this is like a crowd-funded project, so I like to show you guys the progress with how many subs on stream. It's not to flex or anything. I feel like you guys are contributing to that number, so I feel like showing it. You're old, it's all good, brother. We all are, man. We all are, don't worry about it. It's in the lower left corner of the screen. There was a point in time, you used to hear about flea circuses. Yeah, I do remember that, man. No, we're never looking for anything specific. I do remember Flea Circus. That was never a real thing. In cartoons, it was. They'd have like a little trampoline for fleas and stuff, and it's like... that whole niche of thing kind of stopped existing, huh? You're going to Gamescom in August. Hell yeah, man. I don't think I'll be going to Gamescom, but I will be in Europe at that time. Flex for a screen burn. Yeah, sometimes I do worry about that. Dude, Ray 25 for the 5 gifted tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Every stream, you guys just come through, man. I can't even tell how much it is. 490, almost at magical 500. Thank you so much, bro. May I meet Piba-san? Probably not. I won't be streaming or making videos or doing anything. I'm literally going to just hang out with family that I haven't seen in 6 or 7 years. So that was a real thing? I don't know if they were. I'm saying I don't remember. Let's get to 500. Thank you, brother. My bills appreciate you. Don't. Why did you guys do that? As I said it, I was hoping you guys didn't, and then you did. I was hoping we're all like 30, 40-year-olds. There's even some 50-year-olds, and we just, you know. But no. We're here. We're at the flea market, boys. Ray with another 10 gifted. Is it me or is the stream skipping? Just you. Other people would say if it was them too. Thank you so much, man. Another 10 gifted, man. That's crazy. All right, we're here at the flea market. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. 9-hour stream, something like that. We usually do. Thanks for making me feel young again. No worries, brother. Thank you for watching. It smells kind of funky here, but been watching your full season videos and your weekly live streams. And last week's live stream, you kept showing Pokemon Sapphire. And you downloaded an emulator with Fire Red. Hell yeah, man. 37 is still young, isn't it? Because I wish I was doing what Pim's doing instead of your shit job. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You guys want to go watch hunting too? What happened to the 6-7 emote? I didn't add it, nor did I take it away. You're the one. You can do emotes, Diesel. Congrats, you got 500. Thank you. That's nice. It's always a struggle to get back to 500. Do we have Zelda feet? I think we do. Is Aruba 420 friendly? It is, but it's not legal. But nobody cares. All right, let's get in. It's another beautiful morning at the Tokyo City Flea Market, and I'm ready for it. This is an emergency, is it? Oh, you missed it when you were here. Really now? Dude, they've got a bunch of hats. This place used to be a lot of junk, now it's just closed. But it's still cool. Still a fun time. Do they compliment me on my Japanese? No, my Japanese is pretty bad. It's also kind of like, if you've been here long as I have, you kind of should be just speaking Japanese anyway. It's nothing special. All right, we gotta get past all the handbags and clothing, which there seem to be more of today. You must find a boomerang. Is that our mission? To find a boomerang? What is this music? This guy has a Compton hat. Some of these flea market stands are literally hiring. It's kind of crazy. If they're that commercialized that they're literally just hiring staff for their flea market booth. A boomerang, authentic wooden boomerang that comes back to you, also defeats enemy. Is that a real thing? Does it actually, or is that like another one of those cartoon things? Dude, thank you for the Prime, Entia.
Thanks for streaming for us.
Thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's find some cool things to photograph with my Game Boy camera. Look at this guy. It's a bunch of stuff. Bunch of Pokermans. Just video games. Like there's a lot of watch guys too now. He had a plastic boomerang. It was fun for about 10 minutes. But if you hit someone with the boomerang, it's not gonna come back like Zelda. You can't convince me that's a real thing. Not in the way that they do it. One design thrown, can't correctly comes back. Yeah, but not after you hit someone with it. Then it just like bonk. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go in the back here. If you don't find a boomerang, you need to find a pogo stick. We'll do it, brother. It's hard to explain that. It's just not that kind of flea market anymore. If you find the Pokemon cards, I will pay you for them. If I find Pokemon cards, I'm going to keep the Pokemon cards. This guy has like 3 games. I don't sell things on this stream, brother. Mario Party 8, Wii, and Smash. I like this little Pikmin thing. Cool. Hunting boomerangs, non-returner, heavier, longer. You guys actually used to hunt with boomerangs? What a crazy country. There's no way that's real, dude. Brawl was such a disappointment. I didn't hate it, but I'm also not like really into Smash. I had a fun time with it. Don't you hunt with mechas in Japan? I mean, I don't. I'm sure someone does. Operation Japan Rising. Kamikaze. To protect everyone's... Ugh. Who would buy this? What is this? Why would you make a shirt out of that? Who would wear that? We're in the not so funny zone. Yeah, that was the no fun zone. Let's see what my guy has. It's the world's yellowest Famicom. Yeah, I'm okay. Why is there a line at this booth? Dude, there's literally a line here. What are they selling? Is it that popular? It's just purses. They used to hunt animals with boomerangs? That's crazy, dude. I mean, I get it. It is kind of cool. Why do all the Famicoms? It's the way that the plastic is. If you can tell, like a SNES Junior doesn't really have that issue because they figured out the plastic. It's just the way that the plastic is composed, of the materials. They tend to yellow easier than other things. Some old computers do the same thing, right? Beige computers. Is it Brawl to have that history mode that's like a beat 'em up? Yeah, I think so. That was Brawl. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also like the Wii U one, but I like the Why is there a Jesus t-shirt? He walked softly and carried a big stick. I mean, that's one way to put this. Philippians 2:8. 6,000 yen for this garbage ass shirt. All right. Some Goodwill in Alabama made bank on that one. The stuff you find here, man. Oh shit. Got a little. There's lines at some of these places. That's crazy, dude. It's a nice little 100 yen bargain already. I guess everything's 100 yen. And get a basket, fill it up with a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Bunch of books. A pile of clothes. There's more watch places. I should make a reel with the LARP song because I'm LARPing the watch.
Oh yeah, it's just like a little right.
Cool. Where are the video games? They're usually on the inside. The video games are considered premium merchandise, so they pay more for the, you know. Don't blaspheme. I'm gonna blaspheme harder just because you said that. I'm gonna blaspheme so hard. All over Jesus. You know what? Big audience, Pim. Open mind. My bad, bro. I shouldn't have blasphemed. I just don't like people telling me what to do. This is the Super Bowl champions, the Packers, bro. This is a rug of the Packers winning the Super Bowl in January 1997 in New Orleans, Louisiana. Why is there a rug celebrating the Super Bowl champions? You should know a nice digital Casio. What, you mean like this one? Look at the light, brother. Whapa. I got the Casio, what is it called? A vintage one? The Casio Royale, baby. A vintage one? Yeah, you're not wrong though. Some of those older Casio like calculators or like the TV remote ones, they're really nice, dude. 20. It's nice. It's not as busy yet, so we can enjoy this in the morning, and then we'll go off to the maybe Hard Off, and hopefully we can get to Shinjuku at the end of the day. It's going to be quite a bit to get there, though, from here. This is like the 5th watch shop. Rare and extremely rare Seiko watches. That thing will outlive you. It says 10 years, so hopefully not. This is all Seikos, though. If I find like a Casio guy, I'll have a look. See if they got older G-Shocks. What is this garbage music? I've never heard a worse song. Whoa, what a horrible song. Like nails on a chalkboard, dude. What the hell is that? Used to have a watch habit. I'm dangerously getting into it. Oh, this guy has Hot Wheels? You think he has a toilet? Dude, I hope he has a toilet. Hot Wheels toilet, please. You've got a whole stand full of Hot Wheels, brother. He has the stand too. Look how cool this is. No toilet. Is this sushi? The sushi tuner. He doesn't have the toilet. He does have like the magnet holder and stuff. Yeah, 2,000 yen is not happening, but this has got a toilet in here. This is all Mattel Hot Wheels. Ooh, they got the Lamborghini Countach. But they're like 2,000 yen. This is like highway robbery, man. Even if you had the toilet, I wouldn't buy it here. I like the back to just like the Hot Wheels showing tote bag. It's kind of cool. We lost to buy it. I think that plugin is just kind of weird. The 7TV plugin just isn't working. That's all it is. Let's take, whoa, your JoJo Bizarre Adventure thing, it fell. There you go. Mondenitis. Let's take some Game Boy pictures. How about that, boys? Let's get the Game Boy cannon out. I feel like mounting a AK. And then I gotta also capture it for the reel, because otherwise, you know, it didn't happen. I want to take a picture of Kirby. Zoom it out. Look at that. Look how cool Kirby looks. It's pretty zoomed in. I hope the wide angle will be less zoomed in. Let's get his face all cute. Look at that. Could you guys see it? It's got Kirby. The things I do for content, chat. 60. All right. I kind of don't want to waste the batteries. It's kind of, we just kind of have to hold this on top of the chat phone. This will be a reel, by the way. And all the Game Boy camera pictures will be on the Discord. That is way fun. Yeah. Enjoy the Flea Farm. Thank you, brother. As much as you're loving the stream? Ah, no worries, brother. You can't watch the whole thing. The Y2K Game Boy is Furo Herrero. Yeah, this is the millennial version of that. Even though millennials are also PSP. Can we take a selfie with the Game Boy camera? That'd be fun. Hi. You can see my Rambo hairband. The thing is, it takes like such a long time to start. You just kind of have to use the whole battery. It's got like AA's on it. It doesn't even have like a USB-C mod. Thank you, bro.
14 months of forgotten Otter in.
Let's take a picture here. Oh, that's cool as fuck. That's cool as hell, dude. That's one I'm gonna print. Let's focus. You gotta get all the pixels. It's cool, right? I don't know why my iPhone keeps defaulting to 30. Printed on the Polaroid? Well, I got the Game Boy printer. This is all just official hardware, except for this big ass lens. I'll make a Game Boy camera picture Discord. I already have a picture Discord. Flee, 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 I'm about to flee. That's not the song. You can't just make up songs, dude. The songs are sacred. I hope we can go up here. because that's like a nice little angle. Let's go upstairs. It looks like you're in a video game. It does, right? You guys enjoying the stream? Hope we can find some games though. It's always fun when we do. Security, yeah. It's unfortunate that there's been instances of theft. Suruga-ya outlet. There's literally, Suruga-ya literally has a booth at the flea market. It's so over. Dodge height and age. You Twitter? Well, the flea market pictures are on Twitter. My Game Boy camera pictures, sorry. Can I? I don't know if I can get like the whole flea market here. Does this even, bro, it totally just works. Let me focus it. Yeah. You gotta double up on the camera again. I hope you guys don't mind me making reels. Okay, why did that guy walk into my reel? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can do that here. Some of these pictures are going to be garbage, of course. Some are going to be really good. It's just fun making reels like we're there with you. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it for the whole stream, but this guy has a lot of cool laser discs. No respect for the medium. People who are on the Discord are 69% clear. That's true. Hi. Is it okay if I got a camera? Is that okay?
Yes, of course. Where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands. 오란다진 desu.
Oh, Olandajin. Do you know
すいません.
quail eggs?
Quail. These are actually quail eggs.
Yes, real egg.
And you make this.
Yes, I ate all eggs.
You ate all the
Yes,
eggs,
make whole.
and then
After raising coat.
you made all this. This
Yes.
baller, man. This is cool as hell, dude. Hell yeah. Can I take your picture with my
Yes,
Game Boy?
Yes, of course. Game Boy.
This is a Game Boy camera. Yeah. Say hi.
Hi. Video.
No, it's a picture. I'll go over here.
すごいね。いや、かわいい。
It's cool, right?
かわいい。
One more, okay? For Instagram.
Yes, for Instagram. すごいね、これ。
そう、自分が作った
すごいね。
カメラが作ってないから、このレンズが。
すごいすごい。
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta focus it on the. There we go.
あとね、バックも。
Oh, you want to get the back more? Yeah, hell yeah, man. I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna post this on Instagram. Can I tag you?
My Instagram.
Oh, this is your Instagram.
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna tag you, okay?
Thank you very much.
Handmade creator. This is awesome, dude. Akihito.
Thank you.
And you made all of this.
All of them.
Wow.
Craft bonsai also.
2 hours. Dude, I love your. This is so cool, dude.
120x.
It's not like waremono.
Resin, plastic coat. 割れない。
So you got a plastic coat on.
Yes. Resin.
Man, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. Bye bye.
Thank you.
That's the Eggman. That was awesome. Living his best life. Bragging about his camera. It's called flexing, dude. Stunting no gotta make sense, brother. Stunting no gotta make sense. He's a prime example of that. That guy was the coolest guy I've seen in the last 10 years. And that's only because I don't remember more than 10. A new friend unlocked. That guy was awesome, man. Okay, this is a cool, yeah. See if we can get a picture of this. The creator of this Game Boy camera asked me to shoot some stuff, so. Maybe if I do it like this. All right. Almost busted ass. I bought one of those quail eggs. They were really cool. Do a superhero landing? No. Dude, Eggman forever, right? He was kind of the bad guy in Sonic, though. That's what the flea market is all about, man. Guys like that. Who needs games, dude? This part's kind of dookie. Let's go down. There's like a whole back part. He'd fall over like Peter. We called him Robotnik, right? Yeah. His name really was Eggman. I wonder if he's related to the... I mean, he was green. Sonic is the real villain. He is. You should use the what? The Gaussian splats? I don't know what that means, bro. Let's keep it on the Game Boy camera, because that one... Same guy? Let's go, there's no games here. Let's go around. I'm just carrying this thing. It's kind of cool though. It really is cool. I was worried it wasn't going to work right. Can you download the pictures? Yes, I can. There's a thing called the... right now I'm using what's called the Game Boy Interceptor. But in general, what you can do is I have a GB operator, which is a card reader for my computer, which you can just download them directly. But the GB operator is, I don't know, they delayed it. So I won't have that until another month. But with the Game Boy Interceptor, I could just take screenshots in OBS and it'll be, you know, it'll be cool. Because either way, like, this can only hold 30. We only have 19 more shots. So we got to make them count. Needless to say, my Game Boy camera is a big hit. Head over, go to Suruga-ya. Dude, Suruga-ya just has a booth at the flea market. That is wild. That is insane. Let's go over here. This is the food stuff. Why no Game Girl but only Game Boy? You should ask Nintendo that. There are a bunch of bootlegs called Game Girl. Burst. It's kind of some interesting stuff. Can I take a picture of that? Can I zoom in on the magazine? Yes, I can. I got the magazine. That's cool. I'll try to use some of the stream footage for this stuff as well. Make those 19 pictures count. It's a good thing that I changed the thing. I think the zoom is a bit much. I think I ordered a wide angle lens, which should, you just got to get closer, but it should be like a really nice experience. I mean, we just got to experience. They're all like $20 lenses, so we should just get a bunch and see how they perform on stream. Custom recreated Game Boy camera logo sticker on a thing. So this is by an artist called Next Stop Please. It's called the 2-Bit Toy Camera Plus, and they actually made their own label. I ordered it from Canada. It's a Canadian creator. It's a great mod, and I'm happy I went all the way with it. Oh, this is the magazine stand. Oh, they got a bunch of Sailor Moon VHSs. You're going to McDonald's burger? Hell yeah, man. Dude, let's take a picture of Sailor Moon Super S. Can we get her face? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Look at that. Look at Sailor Moon. Let's see if we can capture this one on the iPhone as well. The one thing I hate, I don't know if anybody knows how to fix this, but the default on iPhone is always 30 FPS. And it's like, that's cool. I mean, I'm not paying 2,000 yen for a VHS, but I had a bunch of that. Where's the Hamtaro stuff? You might have some. Let's see if we can find some video game stuff. CS mount lenses are cheap and plentiful. Yeah. Oh, that's why they chose this lens. This was the most extreme example, but I thought it would be cool to, because this is like 5mm to 100mm, so you can really get in there if you wanted to. You want the Sailor Moon poster? That thing was expensive. Okay. Zubi Azura with the 10 consecutives. I'm gonna have so much fun making this reel. I got the overcompensator lens. You think? The guy that made this is going to be in Japan next week too. I don't know if I'll run into him or not, but 2023, not classic. Well, he's charging classic prices on it. Bunch of umas, some Totoro. Can I get a picture of the Totoro? How do you even capture this? There it is. Where is the Totoro? There it is. And then we gotta like make it a bit brighter. Man, it's kind of hard though.
I know, Al, they're beautiful.
Now this one's kind of shit, but we should take a picture anyway. All right, that was awesome. Hey, what up, Diesel? You can change the FPS and settings under camera. Yeah, I just want the default to be. Let me do that real quick. Because when I open the camera, right? Thank you for helping me, by the way. My boomer ass. Look, if you go here, you can change it, right? But it doesn't default. When I like take off the camera and I start the camera, it defaults to 30 FPS again. So I want this to default to 60. But I guess that's like under the iPhone settings, right? That's like an Apple thing. Settings. I thought this was chat for a minute, but that would be cool if I could read chat on the Game Boy. Camera. There you go. Record video 1080p at 60. Thank you, brother. You're right. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was up here. Bikrishita. Yeah, we fixed it. Because I think that interaction with that guy was like 30 FPS, which kind of sucks. Average iPhone user? No, it's just under a different thing. What are you guys talking about? Thanks for the view. I was focused on Totoro. This guy's got a whole bunch of. Remember, it's also a flea market. What if he has like a rule of rose? This Canon kit pouch is kind of cool. You think it fits my Game Boy camera? No, it doesn't. But that would be awesome, right? Like, what would, like, you know? Yeah, I fixed the settings. Can I take a picture of the trees? Trees are kind of cute. These little bonsai trees. All the best. Appreciate you, brother. $15 more shots. And that's mostly because there's some doubles in it, but it's cool. You need a classy leather pouch for your vintage? Or like a belt strap or something, you know? If I'm gonna keep it, keep it. Is that a gramophone? Okay, regular show, bops. Jolly good show. A holster with the Game Boy. Is this another Sailor Moon? This one we can zoom out, right? Look at that. Isn't that cool? So now if I open the camera app, we're at HD 60. Thank you. Now that's nice. Now I got quick shooting abilities with the iPhone. Location name? I don't know, first time chatter, you tell me. Good morning, Emerson. This is a classic. Yeah, I love how it shows up. Ooh, an advanced generation pouchy pouch. I wonder what they're doing on this. This is from Ruby and Sapphire with a little notebook inside. Wonder what they're charging on this. Probably a lot, considering what this place is. This looks awesome, dude. Can I take a picture of it with the camera? I can, but it doesn't look as good. Yeah, that's fine. Where's Boss Man? It's probably a lot though. It's just monochrome. It's 2 bits. So yeah. It's 2 bits, which is like, I don't know, 4 colors. There's a couple of shades of gray in there. There's not a lot of light here, so it's best to take pictures elsewhere. Lowball that mofo. Don't you need to conserve space? Yeah, brother. I really need to get rid of stuff again. We need to. It's too crazy in my game room. It's Game Boy season in my house because that's what I'm playing. Two-bit, 4 shades of gray, right? So there's like a dark gray, a light gray, and a white and a black. That's it. That's really it. And then I don't know what the resolution. Doggy. Hi. And I don't know what the resolution is, but which is my friend's? I'm trying to look for the ones of Utah. Utah has a connection to one of these watch shops. I always wanted to say hi, but I could never find them. Oh, there's some cool stuff over here. I love how not busy it is yet. Yeah, it uses dithering. Yeah. With the little crosses, yeah. But it's still 2-bit when all is said and done. What does didgeridoo? It's cool. Donkey Kong Jr., but it's 1,000 yen. They got the classic Casio, but it's like a 500 yen watch. I like the Dragon flip phone. Like, which, you know, crime boss owned this? That's crazy, dude. Binary World? Yeah. That's a fun one. Howl's Moving Castle. Yakuza phone. Yakuza flip phone, which makes it infinitely cooler, right? He did have some fountain pens, yeah. Has less and less video games, except for like the few reseller ones. But I guess we'll see. Oh, Kome, this is like a rice thing. I want to take a picture of this. Also, I want this sign. See, this doesn't even zoom out all the way. That's a cool one. There's something like hanging up on someone with a flip phone? Yeah, it is. This is awesome. Now I gotta simulate it again. Sorry for the photo interruptions, chat. These shirts are cool, man. They've got a lot of cool stuff in here. Woke to not a lie. The sign says okome, so like rice. There's a rice station where you can buy bags of rice. They used to have those signs. That was the kanji for rice too. I do like those vintage signs. I would love some in my room, but like, you know, where am I gonna hang them, dude? Oh, we gotta take a picture of Beer Lady. How much is Beer Lady sign? Also poo. Yeah, let's take this one from over here. If we can do that. It's kind of cool. Managed to catch it before. I keep thinking there's cars, but they're above me. You saw Sailor Moon? All right. Kind of in the way there. Man, it's tough doing all of this at the same time. Let's go up here. Because we haven't seen this this place yet. Pokemon Snap Ass stream, right? You know what would be cool? Nintendo 64 homebrew that uses a transfer pack to have a little photo studio. There is a photo studio. It's for the disc system. I just don't think you can do anything with the Game Boy camera pictures. Well, there's nothing up here except for cars. But you can just do that on you can just download it with the USB thing. There's also like a little cable you can make that'll like print it quote unquote over Wi-Fi, and then you could just capture it with your computer. There's a lot of ways to do that. What's for lunch? That's a good question. It's 10 a.m. so I'm not that hungry yet. These cars are not for sale, no. No, they're not. It's definitely t-shirt weather out here. We should check out one of the, this is the Chicago Bulls, baby. What, are these rugs like an American thing? When you win, you get a rug? We should check out the food trucks as well. There's a Schmidt place? Yeah, man. Nah, the Schmidt place is off limits, dude. It's so busy. We don't do the Schmidt place anymore. There's enough food trucks over here that are just fine. I walk through. You could use Game Boy camera pics in a DD photo app. Yeah, see, it totally exists. I knew there was yeah, it's starting to get a little busier, but we came here just in time. We got a nice, you know, it's only 10 a.m. What the hell is this? Bunch of Famicom games. Star Force. They're not terrible, but it's not anything you can't get it like book off. Which game should we take a picture of? I'm thinking of Star Twins or one of these N64 carts look good. This is the Rumble edition. Wind Waker, but none of these have jackets. That's kind of sucks. I wouldn't say that. Hey, what up, Gremlin Chaser? How you doing, brother? Action 52, yeah. Let's take a picture of this game Cube, right? So now, hopefully, we could do this, and now it'll be 60 FPS. All right, I should have done that before. With the GameCube. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I hope you guys can see it. So we got 10 more pictures. I guess I'll just keep it on because 10 more pictures isn't that much battery. Camera setup is great. Pass that Dutchie. If I had one, I would not pass it because it's like I'll go to jail. Bing, 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 bong. You want to get some One Piece action? Drift DVDs. There's a bunch of anime stuff here. I'll lose Famicom there, something like that, yeah. Be on the table reggae. You take a picture of this GTR. This generation. Some things look better, and some things don't. Wait, I gotta. This is easy, but filming it is like a whole nother. Alright. That's kind of cool. Like I said, I'll put all these pictures on the Discord. Did you get that mod fully assembled? No, I made it myself. I ordered the 3D printed parts from PCBWay. I took apart a Game Boy camera. It's kind of an insane mod. There's even an IR filter that you can replace with different kind of filters that protects the CMOS sensor. Like, I'll take it apart after the flea market. I'll show it in a bit more detail, but it's kind of crazy. I'm excited to see these reels. I'll post the pictures before the reels on Discord anyway. Not many fleas? You're right, brother. Same here. Absolute scam factory. This is so cool, man. I don't know, the flea market does add a lot of new flair to it. We're not going to go this hard on the Game Boy camera for every stream. But I will take it with me most streams, and we will take pictures. And the point is that I will, you know, print them with my Game Boy printer. And then, I don't know, maybe tier 3s will just get that month. They get to choose one that I'll send to them. Because shipping in an envelope shouldn't be expensive, right? If it's just a piece of paper. Well, a whole Pokerman's booth. Just a fun gimmick. Can we take a picture of Fat Pikachu? 4,000 yen? I have this card. Yes, we can. What if we zoom all the way in? Wow, that works. Let's get one for good measure. It's so hard to focus it. Look at that. Fat Pikachu. I did notice that on a DMG. I'm holding my breath like it's a sniper. There we go. That's a hell of a picture right there. Alright, now we gotta film it, right? That's the annoying part. So if I hold it here. No, this lens. Now I gotta focus it again. Alright, 8 more pictures, boys. Make them count. Good morning, V6. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the flea market. It's a hell of a setup to carry around. Take the shot, take the shot. I'm like holding my breath like it's a sniper. Wow, bear with fish. Do you think when they designed this camera in like 1998, they would just like know what was going to happen with this 30 years later? Almost 30. Who's the UCLA Bruins? This is AI generated, man. What the fuck? Let's go to the food stuff. I do want a snacky snack. Probably not. Yeah. Discord, it's in the about section of all my stuff on YouTube as well. If you go to the about section of my channel or something, like you should, there's a link to that. It's probably in the description as well on the YouTube. And Twitch can do ! Discord. You found AI generated bags all the time, bro. This flea market did not escape from that. Food review, let's do it. See if we can find a good one. Should put this away. It even has a little lens cap. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? It's got like this whole thing. And then, yeah. I'm pretty hyped. Alright, food time. Let's see if we got anything cool on the food trucks that they got here. Do people not approve of your Game Boy camera? No, they actually love it. That one guy up there was really into it. I'm very happy I caught that interaction. Bunch of junky junk here, but it's not good junk. So it's a standard Game Boy camera modded? Yeah, so the innards, that's why the software and everything is compatible with anything. It's just a Game Boy camera. The only thing is that you put a different lens on it. And the core of the mod is that you put an adapter on it for what is called a C-mount lens. And these lenses, they're just very common and very cheap. They're like $20 lenses. And they're made for CCTV cameras, which means you got all kinds of lenses. You got wide angle lenses. I think there's even a fisheye. And it's just very experimental of what would work well with the Game Boy camera sensor. But just the fact that you're able to zoom and focus is already a huge improvement over the stock version of it, right? You went to the Japanese Salvation Army? Yeah, so it's literally a Game Boy camera with interchangeable lenses, which is crazy. This is a ramen joint, which is kind of cool. It's chicken namban. It's kind of cool. They got little tables here too. We can sit, maybe. What is this? A bagel burger? I don't know about that one. It's also hot as balls. You're stuck with legacy storage? Yeah. So 30 pictures. Whatever's in the, what is it? FRAM? RAM? Whatever you can store in the Game Boy. Make sure you got a battery that works. I just replaced mine. It's a non-invasive mod too, so you can mod it. Pulled pork? Yes, sir. That's what we're gonna do. That is 1,000 yen. That's not what we're gonna do. There's a rotisserie chicken over rice. Shit, man. I'll do that. One of these birds. It's halal too. Yeah, I got them. They got the potatoes too. Chicken, potatoes, king chicken salad, chicken, potatoes, avocados. Let's do chicken with roast potatoes. 500 yen. Let's see what we get. I guess there's a line now. Let's see what we get. How common halal foods? I mean, there's a huge Muslim population, right? Everyone, literally everyone from Indonesia. We get a drinky drink. We're going all out today. I'll get a ginger ale. So obviously there's halal market. It's always been like that. Don't let the media fool you. Potatoes. How much for the ginger ale? What does it say? 150 yen? Sold. Guns and Mr. Fat Stacks buying a drink. So we're going to return the trash here. And there's a spot that we're going to be... We're going to have to sit next to other people. You people. Hi. Can I have a rotisserie chicken with potatoes, please? And I got a ginger ale. Thank you, boss. Everybody sing along. Shout out to their Instagram. No avocado? That's part of the salad. Can you just add avocado? I just want to try the potatoes. They look so good because they drizzle the fat on it. Sweet child of mine. Oh, that looks so good. Sweet child of mine. You got a half a chicken too. With the avocado, tomatoes, and rice, potato. This is like a whole thingamajig. We just got the 500 yen quarter. I used to do this job. I'm not a rotisserie chicken since we went to Nagoya, that Brazilian joint. Oh, I got it. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Spicy sauce? Why not? Oh, onegaishimasu. Yes, please. Tissue moないで、あるあるある。ありがとうございます。Thank you, boss. すいません、座ってもいいですか？あ、こちらでありがとうございます。わあ、ごめん。大きいだから。Alright, let's see what we got here. That half a chicken is good. Yeah, this is a quarter chicken for 500 yen, which is like $1. Look at that, chat. Let's get it in the light. Alright, Bossman's gonna get my business next time. You gonna take a picture? Let's take a picture. Get my shadow out the way. Food photo with the Game Boy camera. We can try. We can try. How did they even get a 2-bit camera to work on a Game Boy? That's kind of insane. It doesn't zoom out long enough. Nah, it don't look like nothing. It just looks like a bunch of... I'll take a picture for you guys and I'll post it on Discord, but it's not going to be part of the reel. Your hamsters like chicken? Your hamsters got good taste. This camera works very well with an original brick, an original DMG, by the way. Also, there's a game stand over there. We should go there after this. But the original brick, it works a lot better because it's like more stable. All right, let's get this chicken, man. What do we even... I gotta get in there. Oh, that's hot. I guess you just kind of eat it with your hands, right? Sorry about the shadow, but yeah, the pineapple fritter would be awesome. This is great, man. Look at that. $500 brother. $10 out of 10, bro. Travel bottle would be nice, yeah, because I touched a bunch of crop. Now I just touched a chicken, so I literally have 8 now, but it's worth it because of the chicken. $500 a drink is $150. The potato is from the bottom of his chicken thing, so it's got all the grease on it. It's very tasty. But it's also like really hot. Yeah, it's a $3 quarter chicken. How much would this be in America? That wouldn't be no 500 yen, that's for sure. You paranoid about your hands? This is how I got notovirus, bro. You just gotta get over it. Look at the wind. I almost dropped the chicken on my Game Boy camera. Nah, the drink is $150. Bro, this is really good. This is the same as the one that we had in Nagoya, man. Look, it's all crispy and shit. Oh, you were there here, Marina, no? When we were at Nagoya at the Brazilian place. I think this guy was Brazilian too. Fuck are you yapping about, bro? Vesubio, mi presencia sobre ti, coronarte, con las partes desgraciadas. Is this some communist speech? Entre ambas partes, ídolo y población, explosión. No, this is just a random guy. I don't even know him. He was sitting here. Fucking YouTube chat. I'm putting it back on sub only after today, man. You guys suck. Not the YouTube regulars. Dude, this is so good. Yeah, Pavimento is my native language, yeah. I'm waiting, TMV, because I only got one napkin. So I have to like maximize my napkin usage.
Hey Susan, are you live stream?
Yeah.
Can I be in it?
Yeah, you want to be on my live stream?
Yeah, wait, I want to show them my jorts.
Hell yeah, man. What do you got? Show it, show it. I don't know who this person is, but hell yeah, man.
Alright, I got these jorts.
Hell yeah, man. Did you buy them here?
Yeah. So I don't know, like I'm from Australia, so my rates are converted to Australia, but I got them for like 52 AUD. So I don't know what that is in USD, but...
Well, I'm not American, so...
Oh, you're not American? What are you?
No, I'm Dutch, but that's okay. No, it's all good. You're flexing the jorts. Those are cool, man.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name?
Caleb.
Kaylin. Nice to meet you. I'll shake your hand, but I'm full of
No,
chicken.
no. What's your thing?
It's called 4am Laundry.
Are you on Twitch?
Yeah. YouTube as well.
How many people you got?
It's just a couple. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, we're awesome. Yeah.
10, 20 between the whole thing. It's called 4am Laundry. So 4 a.m.,
Yeah.
and then laundry, like laundromat.
So I better re-download Twitch.
No, it's all good. It's also on YouTube, so I'm live on both.
How long you been in Japan?
I've been here for like 7 years. This is what I do.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah. No, it's all good. You don't mind if I eat some of these? Man, this is, what were you guys having? Because this,
So I had the American fries, and then I'm waiting for that taco place to open, the Mexican.
I've had the Mexican place before. They got a mean burrito, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, yeah. The food, honestly, is the best part of this flea market.
Yeah. You actually shop? Like, you shopping?
Yeah. This is what I do. I travel like across Japan and I go to flea markets and thrift stores and shit.
Okay.
It's kind of my thing. Did you find it?
Laundry like that?
Yeah, that's it, man.
Yeah,
Chad, say hi to, I forgot your name already, man.
Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hi.
How long are you guys in Japan for?
We got here on like Sunday, and we're leaving. We're going to Kyoto on Monday.
Oh, hell
and then
yeah.
We're leaving on like Saturday or something, like
That's
Saturday
a
next week.
busy week.
Yeah.
You'll be exhausted.
Yeah, we're doing shit like every day, like.
Yeah. You're walking a lot.
Yeah,
like,
I'm up to like, yesterday I got like 20,000 steps.
Hell yeah, man.
Rough.
Where in Australia are you guys from?
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah. You been to Australia?
Yeah, no, I've never been, but I've heard so many good stuff.
Yeah, Australia's cool.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
My friend just came back from it. He looks amazing. Like all,
Where'd you
Melbourne and Sydney and
Yeah,
just the whole thing. Apparently, you guys have like the best coffee in the world.
I don't drink coffee, so I can't really tell you that.
You can't tell me that. All right. Everyone else has like Australian coffee.
Yeah, but if you go like Melbourne's for like nightlife, like Melbourne's nightlife and shit. Melbourne you can do so much in. Sydney beaches are very good. Like Queensland beaches, like stuff like that. Like Melbourne's very nightlife-y. Like,
Yeah, I heard about that. Like nice
Yeah.
beaches. You surf and stuff?
No,
You don't do any of that
no,
either?
that's more like Queensland and people.
Okay.
That's not my thing.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
We're from Melbourne. Yeah.
Melbourne on top, we don't know that.
All right. All right. It was nice meeting you,
All right,
man.
thank you. Lovely to meet you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
It's so nice meeting him. That was so nice. We're just happy to flex the shorts. I can barely read. Yeah, those shorts are fire, man. They were so cool. I'm properly degreased. Is Diesel still here? Could you go over to YouTube and ban that guy? Or was it she? Yeah, Caitlin. Am I tripping? No, YouTube is just tripping. We'll fix it in a bit, Chad. I'm eating now, son. Don't worry, Benito. Yeah, always cool to meet people. Especially the flea market is like, the flea market in Akiba is where I meet the most coolest people. Let's eat all the chicken, chap, and we're gonna keep on going. All right, this was a 10 out of 10, chat. Let's see if we can finish the ginger ale. It seems many travelers come to take a look here. Yeah, it's a busy place. It's good. It's a nice area, man. There's nothing left but bones. Was it spicy? Yeah, but he put the spicy sauce on it. Let me check the time on the Casio Royale, baby. Oh, I forgot to make a reel. I gotta make a reel of my watch. Thank you for the tier 1, fine wine. Appreciate it. You always get tasty food. Nah, the food trucks are good because they know it's like it's a popular place, right? I don't want to walk with this with all the merchandise, so I'm gonna put it here, finish it, and then we'll go back into it. All right, I'll do it myself. Why is YouTube like this? Why are you guys so retarded? I'm sorry. I mean, not like most of you, but this guy specifically. It really sucks that some people no mod ass stream. Wait, where is this guy? Where is this guy? Bye bye. Kwaba. Howdy. Thank you, Diesel. There's always one person. Don't worry, Twitch. Just a weird bunch over there. Kwaba. Baga, wake up. No, we got Diesel to the rescue. Diesel's the real one. Ever so cool, man. ¿No quién dice esa, jaja? Ese lo que llamamos pendejadas del YouTube. Send his ass to Koshigaya. You're right here. Well, you're not on YouTube, but I can't realistically expect my mods to be in both. I should have taken a picture of the girl with my Game Boy camera, but my hands were too greasy to operate it responsibly. Tissue mo iko de use ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. This is some bomb ass chicken, bro. Can I just skedaddle this here? All right. There's a video game stand over there. Wow, that was good. Full of chicken. I'm vibing out. Hell yeah, man. Pendejadas de YouTube. It's a part of it, man. Let me double check if I got everything. Fui a Flea Market en enero, que ganas de volver. Toda, né? Enero, no estaba frío. How to use mod shit on YouTube? You just hide them. They don't know they're banned. That's the beauty about YouTubers. He's still yapping, but he doesn't know he's banned. It doesn't tell you. So you're just, it doesn't show and it doesn't bother anybody. I still get the view. I still get the interaction. I think on the back end there's somewhere where you can do it.
Please come and visit.
Let's do it. How do you find flea markets? Well, there really is only one. This is called the Tokyo City Flea Market. I think we got enough Game Boy camera pictures, right? Chat, there's good stuff over here. There's actually cars. So many things. I bet you this flea market also got expensive for. Whoa, he has the Pikachu. Scalped fresh from the Pokemon Center. How much is he doing on this? These are sold out everywhere. If it was the bigger one, I would have wanted it. I don't know what he's doing on this. Let me ask him. Sumimasen. I always wanted one of these, but I couldn't get them on launch. $4,800 yen. Arigatou gozaimasu. gonna put that one right back there for 4,800 yen. I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. Yeah, I mean, they're sold out everywhere, so I get it, but... Did you forget about the games table you were eating? No, it's underneath here. I just wanted to see this first. We're literally standing on top of it. $30? Nah, come on now. Dude, OG Viewmasters? Dude, I love Viewmasters. We saw one the other day. I looked at chat. Can you haggle? When the price starts at 5,000 yen, I'm not haggling shit. What is it gonna go down to, 4,000 yen? Dude, I'm not paying more than like, what was that thing new? 1,000? Nah, it's a Pokemon Center thing, so 2,000 yen. You can haggle, but they're not gonna haggle because there'll be another foreigner that'll just buy it for that price. Or it's only $30 American, and it's like, alright, but it's like 3 times what you got it for. Hold on, chat, I gotta like find... This is a very awkward thing to store. I can take it off, but then the lens would be exposed. There we go. In my little man purse. Every American kid? I had one too, man. It wasn't just the 80s. They remade that in like the 90s. Alright. Man, I remember getting 50 yen things. Those days are definitely gone. Japan loves the Beatles? Yeah. Of course, man. There's a big glass jar that I like. See, these are just stands that are fun. A bunch of knickknacks. Alright. See, it's a lot of trunk sales here. That's nice. This is where like the good stuff is. Hello, Ayumi. We just had a really good chicken. Please find nice things for Lily-sama. It's not that kind of flea market anymore. It's either clothing or like touristy things like Pokemon stuff. It's not like back in the day when we used to go to the flea market, Ayumi, and we used to find like 50 yen dog clothing. That's fair. That's like almost non-existent these days. It's all just like fancy Shimokitazawa garbage. The chicken was good, but Lily can't have the chicken because it had too much grease. Seasoning. Yeah, it was good though. I'm still thinking about that chicken. Let's go down here. And there was a video game stand. Or Pokemon Center scalp stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of it, really. If you're lucky, you'll find 1 or 2 cool things. It's still fun to browse, and you'll meet cool people like Quill Eggman. Things change? Yeah. Good morning, Zone. How you doing, brother? See, like 99.9% of YouTubers are awesome, but I think it's just a platform, man. It's a bunch of vinyl. It's a bunch of vintage. Do you still see the same Oji-san? Some of them, yeah. But that's just because their $100 Game Boys didn't sell then and they're not selling now. They're like $500 now. There's a Pokemon Center camera. Whoa. Hi. I've never seen this before.
Pokemon! I recommend it.
Yeah, because it's $2,000. I'd recommend it too.
I saw this.
Yeah. めっちゃレアもんですね。
そう、めっちゃレアもん。
そう、ポケモンセンターから。
で、ポケモン。
あ、見たことないこれ。
ポケモンセンターコラボです。
そう、カメラ。どんな東京のポケモンセンターですか？
どの時のポケモンセンター？
わかんない。
2015。
すごい。ありがとうございます。That's crazy, man.
かわいいよ。
よく撮れる。
It's very cute.
ハードオフの。
あ、そうだね。ハードオフ大好きです。もちろん。
オスプレイにハードオフついてる。
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is cool though. Oh, they got little CRT. Oh, cute. I'm caught. Show them my Game Boy lens. It's like, I recommend it. Yeah, I know. I would recommend it. I mean, that thing was hyper rare. I didn't even know Pokemon Center had a camera. Let alone a Pikachu branded one. And it was super mint too, so I get it. $2,000 though. Electric bike. Yeah, we're not gonna find that at the flea market. Wait, are we looking for an electric bike, Ayumi? We literally live next to like a bike shop. You need to stop watching this? Nah, you can't. You gotta not. You gotta keep watching, man. That's the whole point. Oh, this guy has cool stuff. Queen. Whoa. White Lion. Interesting. Dude, Yakitori Club Matchbox? Hell yeah, man. I want to be a part of this club. Here's a Nami wanted poster lighter. That's dope as hell, dude. It's a Zippo. It's a Dragon Ball one too. Talking about $2,000 for a camera. I mean, I'm sure it is, but now I'm curious, man. A Pokemon Center like collaboration camera. That's insane, dude. Like 5 people in the world have that. Whoa, this guy has like a whole bunch of junky junk. Maybe it has 4 colors? No, it was like a legit camera. It was like a legit like point and shoot. I don't even know what year it was. I think she said 2016 or 2006, something like that. This guy has some premium stuff. Eddie Bush, a man and his ukulele. I wonder what this is about. Man, I still love the flea market, man. It's still so cool. a little book. Just saw one on eBay for 600. That's a good hustle then. In the box though, mint. Good for them though. I hope they sell it. Yeehaw! I'm happy. Where's the watch, guys? I still do want to. Oh, I gotta not forget to make a watch reel. Vinyls guys making bank on eBay for 1,000 from a Japan seller. So they weren't that far off. It's crazy rare though. I kind of want it, but I'll never spend that much on like a novelty. Here's the video game booth I was talking about. Dude, hell yeah, man. Eric Carl. Oh, but it's just stickers. Aww. He got the cassettes though. Let's look at video games, chat. 300 yen. 300 yen for one. It's kind of busy though. Hoshimono. いつも欲しいものはないですけど、面白いなもの、何でもいいよ。There's a Switch for 17, 15K for this? I don't know, man. Maybe we should take another Game Boy camera of some of this. And the prices are fine, it's just common. Dude, that chicken hit the spot. I feel so satisfied. Rotisserie chicken. So good. I'm glad I washed my hands too, because I'm all up in this guy's stuff. Oh, sorry, boss. Oh, this is kind of cool. This guy was holding it, but you see why? It's the Halo Reach limited edition headset. If you care about the Xbox 360. Yeet. Oh, there's just rare stuff. Rare. All Bandai games from the 90s are great. I agree, sir. Here's a Ferrari keychain because I'll never own the real thing. Dude, is this a crystal? This is a see-through clear Tamagotchi, but it's all messed up. Oh, the breeze is so nice in here. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, lady. Hello? Hello? Prime subs? That was my joke. Sub button under the stream. This Xbox is 2,500 with the Kinect. That's a good deal. Someone's gonna grab it. Hello, Topap174. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the Tokyo City Flea Market. Here comes the sun. Well, it was really hot sitting in the sun, but now that there's a breeze underneath here, it's still like nice. The Neo Geo Pocket was 10,000 yen. Passcode my face. Did you guys check out my Twitter? It's one of my posts is going like omega viral. I just recorded like a part of Pokemon and I uploaded it. Are you buying games for your own collection or is it for retail? Isn't it sad that that's the state of retro game YouTube? That you're not even wrong for the question, but isn't it kind of sad that like a guy just buying stuff for his own collection is kind of rare these days? Yeah, we don't flip anything. This is all for my own collection, brother. I get the question, but it is kind of sad that it's just not common for a guy to browse a flea market and buy stuff because he likes the stuff. You know, so many flippers. Everyone's a flipper, so like, where does it end? Well, it ends in my channel. This is Pim's legacy. My legacy is a mediocre YouTube channel and a semi-popular IRL stream. I'm like the 10th popular live stream in Japan. IRL stream. It just gets sad that they don't know the lore of the channel. Yeah, but it's not his fault. It's a valid question. And it's cool that they now know the lore. But I just feel like, you know, every time I post something on everything, it's immediate. Resellers this. And it's like, dude, I'm just a guy, man. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. But now they do know the lore of the channel, and now they know how cool it is. They know how. I just wanted to hear this song. Another one. I gotta disassemble this bad boy again. Sorry, Chad, I'll get back to you in a bit. I already tell that this camera's gonna get roughed up, man. It definitely speaks for the build quality that it. Hikaru Utada. Must take the magical transformation of the Game Boy 2 camera. That's true. You want Sailor Moon? We just saw Sailor Moon. They got the whole thing over there, man. Alright, Hamster, just because we missed you and you haven't been here for like half a year. Let's get back. I remember that day. It's all gonna be muted. They do have like the whole collection though, and these are usually, I don't know, they go for a bit less than hard off, but to get a collection like this is kind of rare. Especially since they're all mint and like super white. This is volume 6, 8, 5, 9, 3, 10, 4, 7, 3. It's good, man. My favorite is the one with the tomboy cut. She's the cutest. Is that this one? That's my main waifu. This one. I think this is the one. Sailor, what is it? Uranus? That's not why. I just... She does the opening song for Kingdom Hearts? I didn't know that because I didn't play that game. That's Sailor Jupiter? Okay. They're all kind of the same. Dude, this is so much fun. Oh, I gotta go up here to make a reel really quick with my watch. I promised Utah I would do that. Sailor Venus is definitely the cutest. Alright, that's it. It's time for a debate. Who is the cutest Sailor Moon? Whoa, there's more stuff. Who is the cutest Sailor Moon girl? Your vote goes now. But you gotta kind of describe him because I don't know which is which. Sailor Dwarf Planet Pluto. What is that real? You just made that up. Neptune? None. Alright, I mean we'll go explore this for a little bit. I gotta take a nice view. Like there's like flea market happening underneath us. Also M&M. Moon? I don't know, man. They don't even sail. Like there's no sail ships. Look at this scam. There's so much cool stuff here. The Game Boy You just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. You gotta pay for that one, brother. Yeah, no, bringing the Game Boy camera to the flea market was definitely a really good idea. Sailor Chibi Moon. Which is the planet that's like not even a planet anymore? What did they do? Did they just stop being a Sailor Moon character? Dude. Alright, I gotta find a song. What is this, 22? Yeah, 23, Queen Street. That's the LARP song. Alright, so we gotta make a little reel, chat. You know, if we do this. Alright. See, now we gotta upload it and we gotta put the 23 song. Audio. Everyone go to my Instagram and you'll see it. It's just on my watch. Alright, there it goes, chat. Alright, don't worry about who I follow. Hey, that was a retro game account. Alright, I don't want to hear it. She plays PlayStation games, and you should have taken a pic of Kathleen. I should have, right, with my Game Boy camera. Caitlin, right? What percent of the booth have a game-related stuff? These days, a very small percentage, brother. It's getting less and less, and the ones that do are like resellers. So take it with a grain of salt. You gotta really like the atmosphere of a flea market. We should have taken a picture of Caitlin, but I had chicken grease all over my body and hands, so I couldn't really do that. The name is Sailor Moon because of their sailor uniform. I still think it's a scam. They should put at least one sailboat. yen each. There's another streamer. Kuri's not a streamer. He has a YouTube channel called The Japan Factory. And he's my friend. Yeah, he doesn't have the booth, but they work together with the booth where they sell watches, yeah. I still know which booth it is because there's so many watch booths. We should do another round because we didn't properly look at all of these booths. But I could never find it. That's what I'm saying. But you're right, yeah, Kuri. He used to stream though, like back in the day. He's a businessman now. Same as Yuta. Same as Yuta. The prices look pretty bleak. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. It's still a really fun place though. Like, I'm having a great time. It's already been 4 hours. That's kind of crazy. We should kind of skedaddle. There's a nearby book off, maybe. That's way better than a flea market. However, my main thing is I kind of want to go to Shinjuku to go to Mother Summer. So maybe we should start doing that because I do want to look at that and then go to other things on other days. I should wear sunscreen too. Yeah, we should just yeah, if we do this, we should go up. And there's enough to do. Yeah, there's a little book off we can walk through. Let's do that. I'm kind of done at the flea market anyway. Let's walk into the city. We'll do some book offs. And then we'll start going towards the Mother 2 pop-up. This year's one, which is kind of like a little store. But it's in Shinjuku. And today and tomorrow is like the last day that they have it. So we should do that. Is this Sublime? This is Sublime. Oh, you got a whole bunch of Sublime. Hell yeah, man. Right on. I love Sublime.
Me too. You a big size?
Hmm?
XL?
I'm a really big size, yeah.
The 3X.
They got a 3XL. It's original too.
XL.
This one's 3,000. This tie-dye shirt's 3,000.
Yes, man.
That's kind of dope.
It's kind of okay.
Yeah. 1,000?
Yes.
But it's too small, dude.
XL.
I'm really. Shit, man. It's all broken. Ah, you got a bunch of holes in it. I see. I like my shirts without holes, though. Where did you get these? No, I see that.
Big size.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands. Oranda, Oranda. Orandaから来ました. Thank you, boss. That guy 100% has weed in his car. I'll ask after the stream though. Mend it. Nah, 6K was a bit much for those t-shirts, but hell yeah, man, Sublime, dude. That's the type of booth you go back to after the stream. Just to, you know, inquire. We just check. Fuck yeah, man, Bradley Noel. That was old. That was a Bradley Noel song, right? That wasn't like new Sublime. I used to have a Sublime tattoo, like this one on my arm, but it was really poorly done, so I covered it. But I used to have a Sublime tattoo on my arm. I was so into Sublime as a kid, dude. When you're from Aruba, that's kind of all you listen to, like ska and like that, like white people reggae type shit. I don't know how to explain that genre, but it definitely is a genre. A very small percentage of you know what I'm talking about. Enjoying the random music? Yeah, it's good, right? It's good. I just wish his shirts wasn't like 6,000. I would have bought like a normal shirt for 3,000. That was a good price. Especially with the tie-dye, man. Tie-dye Grateful Dead and like Sublime shirts, they're so cool. A real big fish? Sort of, yeah, some of it. Not all of it. So throw some punk in there. Old school, No Doubt. Gwen Stefani. It's good stuff, man. This is Unk time, bro. We're talking about Unk music now. Dude, I gotta put on sunscreen and then let's go skedaddle because got those shirts from the trash. Nah, he had too many similar ones. And he was actually playing Sublime. They definitely came from the trash at one point, but that's not where he got them from.
That's a wormhole.
You're in a ska band? Hell yeah, man. Put it on the Discord. That's the kind of self-promo we like. Oh, Labubus and Pokermans.
È un ente che ti fa la valutazione della carta.
PSAs. All right. There's still coffee on it from last year. On my forehead. Remember, boys, take care of your skin. I'm not wearing a hat today because Google told me it was going to be cloudy. And now I'm hatless. Vulnerable. Ah, bootleg Samurai 2 blue shirts. Those are kind of good. The bootleg soccer jerseys.
It's okay, we're coming around.
So what we get drawn. So Hamadabi. That's how it's supposed to be. I like random booth flea market music. Do you guys know about dash cam music? It's like every time there's a dash cam song, it's like the worst music. And sometimes it's really bad though. All right. No one's selling hats? I don't want a hat. I'm good without one. Especially an overpriced flea market hat. But you know, sunscreen is enough. Now we're good with the hats. This is kind of a fun walk. You guys are gonna like this. We're gonna have a nice little quiet neighborhood walk. Because I always tell people about the little neighborhoods next to the flea market, and they're like really nice, but nobody ever goes there. Da, 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 da. Also, I'm Hey Arnolding my hoodie, but I guess. That was fun, guys. That was a good flea. It's only 11 a.m., so we still have time. So if we should make it to like Shibuya at the end of the day, man. Shinjuku, right? Shinjuku. Should be pretty lit. Hey Arnold was great. I re-downloaded it, but there's this thing, right, where you download these things from legally obtained websites. The episodes aren't cut, and then it's hard for the scraper in Plex or Jellyfin to figure out which episode is which. So you got to manually split it. It's kind of a pain. That's the only reason I haven't done that yet. But I have the whole DVDs. I just got to rip them myself. I actually do. That's the reason why. Video games need to have more flea market areas like Parappa the Rapper did. Yeah. Yeah, I had all the Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls, all these older cartoons. They're one media file on the DVD. So you gotta either find a way to rip the chapters. It's annoying. It's a lot of work, but I still want to do it. There's that book off, kinda. Yeah. So that's where we're going now. I'm not gonna take the chance. We're gonna wait here for the next light. So we get John. Do. Look at my reel, man. It's got the LARP song, right? This is like, this is a really good, it's called Super Umai. This is a really good channel, but that's not what I wanted to show you. Look. You got the LARP song. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. What up, Stargate? You don't want to play Truck Coon Roulette? No, I really don't. I really don't. See, look how awkward the Game Boy is, just kind of like in there, you know what I mean, with the camera, like it's such an awkward shape. That's a bit better, but I really don't want to damage the Game Boy camera. It was kind of expensive, all the parts together. The camera is actually, the actual camera cartridge was the cheapest part of it. When will you do another midnight stream? That's a great question. Maybe this week, or like the week after this week, I'll do one or two. Because I'll be working hard during the day. If I can take a nap. Streamer survival kit? Yeah, pretty much, right? It's crazy how many, like as you IRL stream, right? Like how much gadgets and little things you add up and, you know, come with the whole thing. It's kind of wild how that works. Last one was so chill. The Atami stream? Dude, it was one of my favorite. It wasn't the most popular stream, as is tradition, when a stream is my favorite to do. But it was really fun, man. It was such a cool stream. Atami is definitely once every year, maybe once every other year. It's definitely on the planning. I already planned the next one, which is going to be like 2 years, but still. In case you haven't missed it, it's out on YouTube as well. It's still up on Twitch. They're phenomenal. It's such a nice area, man. A nice date. It really was, right? It's kind of it's really one of those areas where you do that. Man, this place kind of got busy. Now that the flea market is such a hot thing. You saw a lot of Japanese IRL streamer do live midnight because it's nice. It's fun to do live midnight streams. There's not a lot of people out. You get to attend more to yourself. It's a lot less drama. Plus, the night Tokyo is really nice. It's a nice area, right? Hell yeah, Utah date, yeah. Wing, 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 wing. I love the LARP song. The more you stream, you level up. Yeah, the more you just carry stuff in. Because it's different for everybody. Some people really like just streaming with the phone, right? I hate it, but especially when you do a whole stream with the phone. But it's very personal what gear you use, right? Chee, 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 chee. Sukiya. Summer always make me crave Pocari Sweat. That's a great question. And that's a great suggestion. I would love a Pocari Sweat. The one thing you guys should absolutely try to find if you ever find yourself in this beautiful country, you should try to find the big blue can of Pocari Sweat. That's where the money is, dude. The bottle stuff is great. It's rare. And some vending machines have it. It's a long blue half-liter can of Pocari Sweat, and something about it being in a can makes it taste, it's so good, so refreshing. I think the fact that it's in a can is also just, you know, so good, so good. Coke Zero, yeah, but you know, I'm a big Pocari Sweat guy. Out of all the sports drinks, what is you guys' favorite? Does your country have a specific sport drink that you like? I like Pocari Sweat a lot. I drank it a lot when I was in university because I did a lot of sports. And it really does. It's such a good, what do you call those? Electrolytes. Find yourself the Conan jacket. We will not do that, TMV. Why do you always bully me? Why do you hate me so much, my friend? It hurts when you say these things. You bring up the little devil, you know, Satan's spawn. And it hurts spiritually inside of me. It hurts. I love you. No, you don't. No, you don't. When you say things like, no, you don't. Lucozade? Bro, what? Which country is Lucozade from? Blue Gatorade? Dude, I miss Gatorade so much. Growing up, I drank a lot of Gatorade because, like, you know, American stuff is on Aruba, but it's so good, dude. Red Gatorade, but red Gatorade for some reason never gets cold. There's something about red juices from America that never get cold. No matter how much you like put it in the fridge, it just doesn't get cold. I was never a big Powerade guy. Some people hated it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, that's true. But that's normal, right? I get it. Pocari Sweat isn't your average sports drink, no. You tried a ton of bottled green tea? Yeah. Same with those. Like, I'm not really a big fan of the green teas and stuff. You get Rufio with the tier 1, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, hi, Pim Sam.
Hi.
Do you think that red slide has games on it?
You mean that? No? Maybe. There's a bunch of kids on it, though. Appreciate it, man. White Powerade? Yeah. No, red. Red was always my go-to Gatorade. The orange one was decent. It really depends, right? You should try to find a Pocari Sweat. Yeah, I accidentally pushed the button for barley tea. I choked. I like the barley tea. That's hojicha, right? I'm okay with them. I'm just not a fan of them. I'd rather get an iced coffee, but I am a very much a foreign palate. I don't have that Asian palate. You know, that like the teas and the rice and the fish. But I'll enjoy it from time to time. Not a fan of nature tasting drinks, that's fair. That's a fair point. Aquarius or Pocari? See, I like Pocari Sweat more than Aquarius. I don't even know where Pocarius is from. I drank a lot of that in Europe. You can make a drink out of boiled barley. Yeah, I mean you make a tea out of it. Man, this is the wrong side of the road, isn't it? I should have just not done that. Well, it's exploring time till we get to the next book off. It's gonna be nice. Let's see what this Asahi vending machine has to offer. Otherwise, there's a Lawson over there. There's a Lawson over there from New York. Yeah, this is what I like about summer. They got all these juicy juices. Like this is like an it says pingre salty. This is a salty grapefruit juice. We're gonna get this. This is like Utah's Magic Plums juice made from fuck. I really need a drink. This is like Utah's Magic Plum juice made from Utah's Magic Plums. However, it's made from grapefruits, which is like, I don't know who makes grapefruits, but it's got salt in it, which means it's hydrating. It says salty. I don't know if it actually has it in there. Goku nomeru. Is that a onomatopoeia for drinking? Goku. Because I associate that sound with something else. Nomeru 600 milliliters. Gulpy, 600 milliliters. Let's drink it. Cheers, chat, to hydration. Oh my god, it's fantastic. It's better than Utah's Magic Plum juice made from Utah's Magic Plum. It's so better. Wow. Relax the throat, you gotta chill, brother. It's so good. It is a bit sus, the sound that they make you make. What do you associate it with? Drinking moderately to prevent stomach issues. There's also a can sparkling Aquarius, which is mid. It's not as good as you think it is. Well, yeah, if any of you are traveling to Japan in a couple weeks, or in the coming months even, make sure to take it upon yourself to experiment, maybe not these teas, but experiment with all of these delicious drinky drinks and stay hydrated, because the heat does get to you. And a lot of you, especially Americans, you're just not used to walking, right? So you got to keep yourself hydrated when you do. Before you know it, like that lady, Caitlin, she said like 20 steps a day. You know, that's before you know it. You know, maybe not all the energy drinks and sodas. These are kind of wild. This is cool because they got like bacteria in it, but this one's kind of wild. And maybe not the coffees and the sodas or the tomato juice, but these ones specifically, these like sports drinks, like the Pocari Sweat. Mitsuya cider is delicious. This is an ultra strong lemon, which is really good because it has your whole day worth of vitamin C. You know. Jesus. But they're really, I do recommend experimenting with these. Is the drinkable mayo hydrating? That was like a meme, and it was only out for like a week and everybody hated it. I forgot that existed, man. That thing sucked. But your normal Mitsuya cider is great. It's just bootleg Sprite. Wilkinson lemon is whatever. It just tastes like television static. This one's television static with lemon. Calpe's water, I'm not really a fan of the lactic acid waters. I like it in a soda though. Like I said, Pocari Sweat is peak. And then Chill Out is also really good. If you ever try Chill Out, it's got 28 milligrams of GABA. It's the opposite of an energy drink. So at the end of the day, if you find yourself to be a bit jittery, you get yourself a Chill Out. And it does work. It doesn't have like melatonin or anything, but it's nice. It absolutely works. It's the opposite of an energy drink. Yeah, Calpe soda is nice too. What's your favorite Japanese soda or vending machine drink? Bomboklat, scam. They don't got garbage can. Let's walk. Georgia coffee. Tansan is plain sparkling. Yeah, but it's really strong. I don't know how, but they got like 3 times as many bubbles. Yeah, Chill Out is heavy. The GABA really gets to you. I gotta drink a couple for that to work, but it, you know. If I see Koo vending machine, yeah, you like the Koo? Isn't that like a kid's orange juice? That's like super sweet. With the little tiger on it. Ramune is up there? Yeah. But it's hard to get Ramune out of a vending machine. There's a canned one. But the glass ones are usually reserved at certain shops. I love Koo. Yeah. No, I get it. I like the shit, the Ampaman juice boxes, dude. They're like 50 yen. One sip. What's the bubbliest drink? Yeah, Wilkinson would be it. Wilkinson, they got like a hard, static, bubbly, what do you call that? Soda water. They got to make it with like a jet engine or stuff. I don't know how you get that much bubbly into a ball. I don't even know how that works. How do you even get bubbles in water and then it stays? But a lot of scientific things elude me. Carbonation, yeah, I don't know how that works, man. It's not real, man. All right, let's cross here while it's green. It's nice. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I like tonic water. I'm a fan of it. I actually do like it. It's 0 calories. It's just water with a little bit of woohoo. But like, I just don't know how they get it. 7-Up or Sprite? Mountain Dew. I've never liked 7-Up or Sprite as much to know the difference. Mountain Dew. You put lemonade in club soda? That's how they make the ginger ale here. When you go to izakaya, you get that raw ginger ale. They'll actually put like actual gingers. It's really strong. It burns your throat, but it's really good. It's really healthy. They call it like ghetto medicine, like ginger ale. It actually is good for you, and it does have healing properties. Look how nice this Lawson is. The little benchy bench. I'm going to throw this away in there. Wilkinson has a ginger ale in the glass bottle, right, in Japan? Or Winston, Wilson, Wilkinson, one of those. Only 0 sugar? Wait. How do I get this? This is the Lawson sign light. Do not resell. It's 3,000 yen. This thing is 3,000 yen. You can just buy this? I thought it was a Kuji. Dude, it's like it has a stand and it lights up. Okay, I'm gonna debate this. I need space. My room is closing in on me with how much crap is in there. You don't need it? Dude, I need it. I need the Lawson sign. Ayumi, can we put it in the living room? It doesn't fit in my room. There's so much wall space. There really isn't, dude. I got figures. I'm already at the point where I can. Why did they hide the long with Lawson stickers? Who did this? Who stole the Lawson stickers and hid? Def, no? Ayumi, we like Lawson though. Like Lawson, our Lawson Nepalese guy. That's our friend. That's not even a joke. That's our Lawson, dude. That's our guy. That's Satish, man. That's my homie. You got Ayumi, come on. Listen, we like Lawson. That's my point. Perhaps he needs coffee plans. Stargate, tell her. She doesn't know. Like, without Lawson, our life would legitimately be empty. You know how much me and Ayumi, dude, this is like our hobby, dude. We literally like look forward to this. I'll like, Ayumi, you want to go to Lawson? And we'll take Lily, we'll dress her up, and we'll go to Lawson and we'll look at shit. And we'll buy like a snack or an ice cream. This isn't a joke. We actually do this. I like any convenience closes. Okay, fair. It just happens to be Lawson, but what's worse to bring home, Lawson or plants? Ayumi, that's true. We either bring a plant. I go back to the flea market. I bring back a coffee plant because I do need a new one, or we bring home Lawson things. Can you get a Lawson apron for Lily? They don't have they used to, it's like a very rare. They used to have it, a small one. Lawson, Lily hag. Well, she has to wait outside. There's no dogs in the Lawson, but. Dude, I love the Lawson sign. It's 3,000 yen, dude. $3,000 Lawson sign. Why is this uphill? Dude, that grapefruit juice with the salt. Stargabe, Gabe Flat. Wait, there's 2 Gabes? Since when? Buy it? I'm debating it, my friend. I'm debating the Lawson sign. Chat. I was gonna say, why is my phone doing things? Ayumi, send a photo. Yeah, Ayumi, why did you use the one from our bedroom? Ayumi broke our charging cable again. How? You're the only one that uses lightning cable. Why do women do this? Like, how are you guys this rough with charging cables? I buy like a new charging cable every like 10 years. Creeping ivy plant, oh, grow over the Lawson sign? No, not in my room because there's like no sunlight. My room is pretty dark. Blaming a woman? I'll blame women. I've only seen women do this with charging cables, dude. I'm not even joking. I don't know why. Guys don't do this. Guys don't break charging cables in the ports like every other month. I saw the photo. Sorry. Plugged with the mitre. I think they just sit on their phone while it's plugged in. I don't know. Rob does? No, but he's an IRL streamer. That's different. That's rough. IRL streaming is like rough on equipment. I'm talking about regular use home phone. Your son does? Yeah, but how old is your son, dude? One drunk man is a smart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're IRL in the house? You do. You do. I'll buy you a new one. We can get nice ones that are sleeve. But if you're going to get a new phone, it's going to be USB-C. It always happens to women. I'm just saying, I'm noticing. I'm not saying guys don't do this, and I'm saying it's because they're women. I'm saying I'm noticing. I got guy friends, I got some girlfriends, and the guy friends don't have these issues. Apple designed the lightning cables. Yeah, the lightning cables are kind of shitty though. I do agree with that. You don't... Yeah, I didn't say every woman. Whoa, I don't break charging cables and I'm a woman. No. I'm not saying every woman. Don't get me wrong. Please don't, cancel me. I'm just saying, mostly women have this issue of breaking cables into ports. You got somewhat? Don't worry about it, Amy. I've never broken a year life. Chinese cable filled without external... No, it's happened to me, but like... IRL streaming is different because you're always like shoving cables in it. He's trying to get himself canceled. Yeah, let's move on from the subject. Some women like playing with the cable. Nah. Wait, I gotta go in here. Not every woman, but it's always a woman. I said mostly. Listen. I just be noticing, alright? That's all. I just be noticing. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry, 4am Laundry female viewers, but you guys know this is a gender neutral chat, alright? So that's okay. We can shit on each other's gender. It's fine. Alright? Save yourself, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat. Sorry. Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Chat, let's play a game. Did you guys know that women are very strong role models in CEO positions? And women are very strong when they do things. Did you guys know that? Sleeping on the porch with this plant. I'm offended. Did you guys know that, 1 out of 2. Alright, chat, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, alright? I took out the power cable. Ayumi does have this power. Ayumi is literally staring at the server, like from where she's sitting. She can literally turn her head and she can see the server. We gotta be very careful. Women are so strong, dude. Man. Dude. Rosa Parks. Man. Joan of Arc. Awesome, dude. That lady from The Devil Wears Prada. Oh my god. I just keep digging, don't I? I can't stop. It's a sickness. I keep digging my own grave. I keep digging. Just don't clip it. Ah. Can we say that boys always break the QSB cables? Not in phones. What did he mean by his girlfriend had guy friends? Don't bring that up. The 19th Amendment. Shut up. Japanese Prime Minister. Well, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Someone's gonna have to buy some chocolates. Yeah. Dude, hand painted bus advertisement. Hell yeah, man. Boys use the playables to play the whip game. Dude, we actually injured each other like a lot during kendo. You know, like when you roll up a towel and you like slap each other with it after the shower in the locker room. It got to a point where they had to like ban that. Like they had to have a talk with the team. Because it literally left like marks and people were getting suspicious. Damage control. We shall keep discussing. His full name including middle names. Yeah, well, don't do it in chat. That shit hurts. Dude, why you hit him with the whaba? It was rough. Man, what is his name? I've never taken this route back into Tokyo. After the flea market, we usually go more south, but we're going north now into the thing. Bim, I'm gonna pray for you on the We'll be okay, Chad. We'll be okay. It's all jokes in the end. I'm just, you know. Well, I will win your Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to hit Ayumi with this one. Ayumi's like as big as this traffic going right. She'll start talking to me. I'll have to hit him with this one. You know it's bad when you hit him with that one. Yeah, you missed the flea market, brother. But we're off to like a whole bunch of cool stuff in Tokyo, so including more game hunting. Get Pim some pillows and a blanket. No, our couch is not that great. Dude, I slept on Yuta's couch. And Yuta's couch is nice, dude. He had like a brand new couch. And it was like, it didn't have like the end so I could fit on it. There we go. I don't know why the refresh is kind of broken, but let's talk about the part where Yuta was a big star. No, that's why I slept on a couch. That chicken looked bomb. It was great, dude. He has such a nice apartment. The whole thing is like underground. So I had to like, there's like a top floor and then the whole bottom floor is just like a whole thing. It's kind of cool. Whoa.
Even so, he hates women.
Oh, Jesus, why did you blast that? What are you talking about? Why did you blast that out on TTS? Well, what? That's not true at all. You're just making it so much worse. Why did you do that with the TTS? I mean, thank you for the Prime, but did you really have to do that? Come on, man. I'm in hot water as it is. Deserved? Because of USB cables? Chat. Listen, chat. Do you guys like my new headband, by the way? Oh, is that a... What kind of bike is that? Whoa, Togi. It's a cool bike. He's here for that Matsuri. There is a Matsuri around this area. What did you get at the flea market? A whole bunch of pictures with my Game Boy camera. Career ended. Gotta fire up New Game Plus. Damn, bro. Puppy, see? Just show Puppy, it's fine. I keep looking for the Pocari Sweat can to show you guys that it exists. It's really good. Yeah, it is Matsuri. Someone asked when the season with the most Matsuris, and I didn't say now, but it is now. Like, early summer. Matsuri food sounds about right, though. Goober, you gotta stop, Goober. Goober, my friend. Oh, that's a little bento place. I gotta pee. Where can I do that? Next park. Wow, this is such a big building. Hit with the little... What up, Monty? Ah, the sun is nice. It was got... Oh, there's a FamilyMart. Maybe I can urinate in it. Dude, it's such a nice building. Imagine living here and then the lobby is FamilyMart. Ayumi and me would never leave. Can you rewind? On YouTube, yeah. I didn't turn it off today. I don't turn it off anymore. I used to, but... As they say, resistance is futile. Is it all? No, this is residential. You can see the balconies with the clothes. It's all just nice, like houses, like apartments with like living rooms and stuff. Isn't it nice not to see people queuing for Labubu? Right? That just stopped. That's nice. I don't think there's a bathroom in here. There might be. Doody. What is this? Coca-Cola FamilyMart socks for the soccer. This might be the first one that I don't get. Doesn't look too interesting. Let's see if there's a little toilet. There isn't. There isn't. Oh, that's okay. We should go to the. Can I go out here? Push. Whoa, manual door. It's not very convenient. Dude, this place is awesome. Like, you live there and then you go to FamilyMart. Is this live? Yeah, pretty much. And then they'll leave. Oh, he's not responding because it's not live. Ugh, YouTube. It's a beautiful platform, though. World Cup is next weekend? Yeah. Check the name of this building. It's really big. Is that the first manual door? It's the first in a long time, my friend. Would you say that was no, it was still very convenient. I just had to push the door with my hand. So it's like slightly less convenient. It's also seemed to be office. But this is, a lot of it's definitely residential. This is their fire hose machine. And they got like big parking. So that's nice. Is this it? Office second floor and then the shops on the first floor. Yeah, so this is City Tower Oimachi. It's nice. I bet there's a lot of residential mixed in, but they got this. You know, Hoikoen. So this is a kids' daycare in the building. We don't care about that, but this is a doctor, a pharmacy, a FamilyMart, a girls' bar, a cafe, a ballet studio, and then a bunch of bullshit offices. HSV Plus. I would not call your business that. Jesus Christ, Japan. You should not. You should think about these abbreviations, because this is just a company that makes special valves. Whatever. So HSV is also in the building. And the rest is all, you can just live in it. Yeah, no, great building. You know, especially if you work at HSV Plus. Hello, Ranger. How you doing? Been trying to avoid that my entire life. I had to just put it in that building. They're HSV positive. Why would you call it that? Why would you call your store? It's probably like just names or something, but still, dude. Back from a nap. Welcome back, brother. How was your nap? I hope you enjoyed it. I actually would love to take a nap right about now, but I also like to stream because I really like streaming. In case you haven't noticed, so we'll keep doing that. When are you getting a Grand Seiko? No, I'm a big Casio guy, man. Look we got the Casio Royale, and we're in the Japanese time zone. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. 10 years battery. We will not be getting a Grand Seiko. I'm not a big Seiko guy. I'm not a big watch guy in general. But I used to have a little Casio analog watch. And then I got a smartwatch. And now we're back to Casio. This was 4,000 yen on Amazon. And I looked at it and there's a whole bunch of modding things. I think I'm going to put like a stainless steel band and stainless steel case. That Casio is Adobe. Yeah, it's the AE 1200. And it's really nice. I really like it. I can set the time zone to different countries in the world. Brand new, 4,000 yen brand new. Casios are not expensive because it's not like a G-Shock or anything. It's literally just a basic model. No Rolex? No. 4 AM timepieces? Let's not push it. A 4,000 yen Casio. Like, I have one watch, and I just didn't want a smartwatch because my smartwatch, I'm kind of over it. Like, I don't use it enough, and it doesn't sync with the iPhone. It does not play Doom, no. So I did want a new watch, and this is great. It's beautiful. I never have to charge it, so I just I slept with it because I forgot it was there. Chad going to bully you? I wouldn't mind a nice G-Shock. There's an Earthbound, a Mother 2. There's 2 G-Shocks. Both are nice. I would not mind those for special occasion. They're only like 20,000 yen, which is average for a G-Shock. They're not even more than the usuals. But yeah, that was the one thing I didn't like about the smartwatch. You can't really change it out for a different watch. They do a lot except tell time. Well, it also told the time. But that's the thing. I didn't use any of those features. I use the sunset and sundown feature, which is, I do miss it. And I used it to tell the date and time, and that's kind of it. You have a collection of sunglasses? Oh. Rental apartment in that building, 135,000 a month. That's not terrible, but that might probably be the smallest one. Also, Oimachi isn't the greatest area. The stations are pretty far. But you get parking and you live in a nice neighborhood if you have a family. A Casio calculator, those are classics too, right? We collect and hunt video games, bro. It all starts with a good Casio. Next time Moose Watch, next time an Omega. Yeah, but I hang around with watch guys. So like I go to Yuta's house or Kuri's house and they're like, hey, look, this is called a Grand Seiko, and they'll let me hold it and it's like super nice and it's like, oh, I kind of want it. And then it's like, yeah, this thing is like $15,000 and I'm like, okay, you can have it back. That's how that goes. See if we can cross over here. This is like a neighborhood though. That building is nice in the sense that you can actually live there with a full family. A little more than my rent. Dude, that's like my rent for the year. That's not true, but it sort of is. Look, this thing was 4,000 yen, and I felt like that's a great price for something that I wear every day and is reliable and waterproof and can tell the time. Where do we go left? Yeah, so FamilyMart has a big coffee, man. That's nice. I wouldn't mind a coffee. We should wait a bit, but then she would get a nice coffee. We should get a nice coffee. Such a deep modding community. That's what I meant. That's what I liked about it. That's the reason I got it. Kuri sent me a bunch of stuff. Different dials. You can put a little earth in it. Also, you can make it all metal. It's a leather version. It's nice. Chile is very expensive to live. Is it? I got friends from Chile and they don't agree. I know like 3 or 4 Chileans in Japan and they're all like, no, it's not expensive at all, but it's just not that great. That's why they're here. I've been there, Santiago de Chile. It was nice. I don't know if it was expensive. It wasn't for me because I came from Europe. What, Chileans are cool people. Bunch of meat. Also, every Chilean that I met is like a massive stoner. I don't know why. I guess it's just par for the course, but... yeah, the safety factor in Netherlands, yeah. But dude, South America is amazing, dude. So many amazing countries down there. I do like me some South America. We should absolutely do a stream marathon over there. Just go through the entirety of South America. look at things. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ding, ding. Is that the bullet train? How nice. You guys see that? Dude. So scenic. You can barely hear it, right? The trains are always so loud, and then the bullet train is like, it's so nice. Tip to tip South America. We'll call it the Motorcycle Diaries. And it's just me talking to you guys about communism. It's not a good idea. But it maybe, you know, maybe on a second channel. They had a lot of sound mitigation not to piss people off, because they had to do that, right? Because it was like, I mean, yeah, there it is. You can barely hear it, and it's so nice. Look at that. But yeah, look at that. It's so quiet. But the bullet train that goes into this area doesn't go full speed either. He only goes like very low speeds. It's so nice though, that big bridge. I've had curry from the restaurant Konami. Wasn't that just Coco's curry? I have, yeah. I also missed out. I remember Yoshinoya had a bowl, and like I don't know why, but I didn't get it. Yoshinoya once had a meat bowl, like a Schmeat bowl, but then the bowl was a Pokemon bowl, like half of a Pokeball. And you could keep the bowl. They let you take it. No penny farthing either. It was just the one. Kind of want to hang out here and look at more bullet trains, but yeah, the Shinkansen. The special edition trains are very rare though. They're very specific. Oh, here comes another one. You can hear it coming. Whoa! Dude, imagine living there and you could just watch it. Oh, that's nice, man. I know I'm desensitized to it, but Japan really is awesome, dude. Look at this. And then, now you can hear the loud as normal train underneath it. And then you just live there and you look at train. I would just, bro, I would balcony this so hard, dude. I would not leave that balcony. I would set up my camera and I would just stream the train, like 24/7. Did you get any more train games? No, because I have all the train games, except for like the Switch ones. That's not even a joke. There's no, I'm done with train games, because the only one I don't have is Rail Sim Taiwan for the PlayStation 3, and that's like $100 game. So, I don't know, we're kind of done with train games. Like, as a collector, I've reached an end point with train games. That's not even a joke. Like, maybe some of the 3DS ones, but again, those are hundreds of dollars. Let's look at it. Oh, you can't really see it well from the other side. There's a lot of bullet trains. Here's another one. This is the N700A. What a beauty. No, I don't have any of the Steam ones. Yeah, you see that balcony? They can just look at trains. This one also, I think this one can also like look at trains. So I'll put like a webcam there, show that. It'll dox me about whatever. Is there another one? There's no way there's another one. Or is that the normal train? That's your house? It's awesome, dude. I bet it's not even more expensive because of that. Or that big building over there that we were just talking about, that's that large building. They can look on to the Shinkansen too. That one probably has a better view if you can zoom into it. Yeah, I don't think there's another one. Does EV engine noises freak you guys out as much as me? Sounds like a spaceship. All right, one more. This one's zooming though. Real Pro on the Switch? Yeah, I don't have any of the Switch ones. I should, right? And that, what is it, the Zuiki controller? Alright, that's it. No more trains. I should have tried to caught it with the... Oh, can I try to get a Game Boy camera Shinkansen shot? Maybe not here. Maybe we should go to an area where there's actual, like, nicer, like, a bit better of a view instead of standing here on the street. But Game Boy camera Shinkansen shot is literally end goal right now. The maglev once it opens. Yeah, the maglev train, dude. But I don't think... I'll be an old man when that opens. Like, it'll be a while. I'm 25 now, so... When does the maglev open? That's still like... We're still like 10, 20 years away from maglev in Japan. Done with work? Welcome back, Ara. How you doing, brother? Man, I love trains. Trains are so cool, man. Shizuoka and take a picture with the Game Boy camera, Shinkansen, Fujisan in the background. That's a lot of details. The thing about the Game Boy camera is you have to kind of figure out what works and what doesn't. Look, there it goes. What works and what doesn't work. Something like this with so much detail will probably not work on the Game Boy camera. 2030, right? Yeah. Hey, a bathroom for free. See? That's how that works. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay, we're good. I wanted to take a picture of one of these flowers. We still got like 9 pictures left on the Game Boy, and I do want to maximize it a bit. This is a hell of a lens, dude. Gotta make sure not to scratch it. It's such a cannon of a lens, dude. I can't wait for the ultra wide to come. But hell, we can get some, man, this is gonna be awesome. Let's... Look at that. Let's get a picture of this guy. This one is very nice. See, this kind of contrast is great. Look at that. I do kind of want to try it. Like, if we go all the way there, it does focus. If we focus all the way over there, it's just impossible to see the train. You know? I can take a picture of that guy, but... Oh, that is awesome. Yeah. That is an awesome picture. I'll post that one on Discord. Just got to figure out how to carry it. Again, all these pictures will go on Discord, and I'll try to Game Boy printer them as much as possible. I don't know if I can Game Boy printer these. Game Boy Color street photography is pretty tough. It's pretty good. I really want to try to get that Shinkansen, but it's going to be damn near impossible. Out in these streets with this Canon Game Boy camera. It's so cool. This is one of the coolest things I've ever done, is like the Game Boy camera mod. I should maybe make an Instagram page specifically for them. Like 4 AM Game Boy camera or something like that. 4 AM 2-bit camera. 2-bit AM, 2 AM bit. I don't know. Figure something out, but it does deserve its own merit. Because the laundry page isn't getting any love. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it can't. It's impossible to catch. For AM 2-bit Japanese Game Boy launcher. We can dive deeper into the niche, right? Always guilt tripping. Guilt tripping who? No, I'm not saying you guys don't love it. I'm saying I'm not showing it any love because I'm not uploading to it. The page itself is doing fine. Talk about guilt tripping. I'll guilt trip you into gifting subs, bro. Now Game Boy cameras are going up in price? Nah. This mod has been out for years. Way bigger YouTubers than me have made this mod. Like Macho Nacho had a video with like almost 500,000 views on this Game Boy camera, which is insane. Oh, my bad. No worries. Can we get this 7-Eleven next to the phone booth? Let's try to get that, and then I'll put it back in my pocket. I really should mod my pocket, just a backlit pocket, just for the camera. Because I kind of don't want to mess up my, you know, it's pretty rough the way like we're handling it. Oh, look at that 7-Eleven logo. I don't even know if you guys can see it, but... There it is. 3 more pictures. Let's take a picture with it without the camera for comparison. I'll crop this out. Dude, this thing is so cool. Definitely gonna keep that for the next coming streams. I'm definitely gonna pick up a bunch of junk Game Boy cameras just so I can build more of these in the future. Now I know the recipe, which is just out on the internet, but if you have a tripod to rest, yeah. But then how would you mount this? You gotta get like a phone clamp or something, right? Maybe a Game Boy Pocket would be slimmer. If you could put like a nice phone clamp on it, maybe that could work. How do you move the pictures out of the cart? Well, you can just download them if you have a card reader. Especially the GB operator. It has Game Boy Camera built-in software to do specifically that. But, because it's just a normal Game Boy Camera, right? It's not like the firmware is different. But I use a interceptor. So you just put the interceptor, USB it, and then I screenshot it in OBS for now. It's pretty cool, right? Okay, one more of this thing. I mean, even though this is a really cool house, I think this is still someone's house, but yeah, I'll upload these on the Discord so you guys can judge for yourself. Oh, that one's dope. Dude, focusing on stuff with this is kind of amazing. Yeah, the way it does dithering, it kind of fakes, because it only has 4 colors, right? And it kind of fakes having more. I know where we are. I always like the neighborhood, and then it clashes with these big, you know, glass buildings. All right, lens cap. The lens cap is super finicky on this. But yeah, look at this Canon, man. And the fun thing about it is the OS is just a normal Game Boy camera, so it works with anything that works with the Game Boy camera. All right, let's keep moving forward. That concludes the Game Boy camera. We still have, we're gonna go, if we make it to the Mother exhibition, we can have like one more picture of Earthbound things. So I'll try to do that, but you post it on Discord, I'll check it out, brother. We do need a Game Boy camera emote, yeah, we do. It's definitely a big part of this stream now, man. Like, I had no idea this was gonna work so well. And the fun thing is, like, all the pictures, you guys have seen me take it, so you kind of know the environment and how it was made. I don't know, man. Stuff like this just gets me really excited, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Also, we're almost at the book off, so yay! doing a trip and making a bunch of these. Crazy cool to see. Well, I would need a way to capture them because you can only take 30, which is part of the fun. But for example, if we go to a 3 or 4 day trip, right? Which we will. If we go to like a 3 or a 4 day trip, like, you got to take 30 pictures, which is not a lot. Like, it really does. I don't know how kids used to do this with the Game Boy camera. I think you're supposed to just print them out and then that's it. That's how you would store them. Because, like, it really is like nothing. Like, if you own this, like, you would just have to constantly be deleting pictures. Like, imagine you're a kid and you just have a Game Boy camera, right? You get 30 pictures. And then, you know, because you also need to make space for like all the stickers and the other stuff that you do with it. Alright, this is nice though. This has been a really nice walk, like a super quiet area. Always makes me in a good mood when we do walks like this. So we just gotta go straight and then left and we'll be at the book off. Oh, gaggle of sausages. I wish you have so many. Oh, so cute. Oh, triple decker sausages. Oh, so cute. Look at the fat one in the back. Oh, 3 sausages. She got the whole hot dog roller machine. Is this a bus stop or some kind? Because it seems very infrastructure-y. I'm hearing a train station. Which station would that be? Osaki? With some ketchup mustard. Yeah, Osaki station. I guess. We walked quite a bit. Yeah, this is a bus station. That's kind of cool. It makes sense with all the infrastructure, and they got like a whole walk up there. What percentage of the Tokyo streets you've done on foot by now? Oh, it might seem like a lot, but I think there's just too many streets. Like, of all the streets, Tokyo is massive, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot. Because we always walk, right? We do put in quite a bit of environment, quite a big chunk. I'll go back to the shoulder cam. It's just easier. We still have the phone cam for other situations, but the phone is better, but it's so clunky. It's a big phone. So, you know, it's fine. I do be walking, man. It's way better for hands-free situations too. But we figured out that a good combination of both the phone and the shoulder, it's not a lot of effort to carry the phone, right? It's like zero effort. So moving back and forth whenever necessary. Just gives us another tool set. Park Arena Operation Room. Jesus, there's so many things. I would love a coffee though. Or maybe a Monster. And I can't wait to check out all these Game Boy camera pictures. Tweet. You dip into lives? No worries, brother. Coffee is better than Monster? That's true. But it doesn't taste like sci-fi. Guava Monster tastes like something you get out of Curacao. I do want like a nice place. I don't know if I want FamilyMart coffee. Maybe sit down somewhere. Because we're like right next to the hard book off anyway. That's like right there. So there should be like coffee things. Especially, man, the weather's so perfect, by the way, now that I don't have a hoodie. Yeah, there's a bunch on the other side. There's a Starbucks. Does the Starbucks have an outside seat? Yes, it does. Let's go, baby. I feel like taking a break, chat. Monster, the taste of sci-fi. Coffee, cacao, chocolate syrup. That's barely any coffee, brother. That AI flavored G-Zone. That sounds terrible. I'll try it. From my experience, G-Zone is one of the worst tasting energy drinks, bro. It's so bad. It's like when they had Gamer Cup noodles. It was just trash. It was like energy drink in the soup. Nothing good can come of it. Our union allocated break? No, but it's such a nice weather. It would be a waste, right? If this FamilyMart had a little chair in front, I would loiter there. The Gamer noodles were terrible, but like a lot of it is, man. You like G-Zone? That's fair. But I really didn't like it, man. It really wasn't great. Alright, let's get a small cafe latte, you know, and then we'll go to Book Off, and then we'll start walking towards Shinjuku. And there's a whole lot of stuff we can do in Shinjuku, but specifically I want to go to the Earthbound pop-up because I was really looking forward to it, and this is like the last weekend that they have it. So you prefer G taste? Yeah, you could say that. I watched that anime. There's like no mahjong in it. I mean, there's a little bit of mahjong in it, but it's not, you know. No cappuccino? No, I'm a latte guy, man. I like the latte. You get a mix of both worlds. You get creamy espresso, creamy organic milky milk. Also, it's like right next to the Book Off, so. Why would there be a Starbucks in this neighborhood-ass neighborhood? But I guess this is a lot of these are pretty much like residential giant mammoth buildings where everybody lives. So that Starbucks would get quite a bit of people. I hope there's a seat. Because it is weekend. The Hobonichi Earthbound from back into winter. This winter, I think we went there. It wasn't the Secrets of Mother 2, right? Also, thank you for posting. It's always weird. They mix between just a shop, but this one is just a shop, but it's still cool because it's Earthbound. So they mix between a shop, and sometimes they'll have like a banger exhibition, like the Secrets of Mother 2 had like concept art, like hand-drawn art. You weren't allowed to take pictures of any of it, so I didn't, but yeah, it was good, man. Back in the mocha gate, I wouldn't mind a little mocha. But it was all to promote the book. The book is still out. It's called The Secrets of Mother 2. And that one is a book. That's why you weren't allowed to take pictures, because they obviously wanted to sell the book. But yeah. Man, Shigesato Itoi, you can say what you want about the guy, but he's smart as hell. He made one killer franchise, right? I mean, he did more than that, but Mother is like his main franchise. And he's been living off of it ever since. After Mother 3, he just never made another one, which is fine. I feel like there shouldn't be a Mother 4. Like, it's concluded. But then all he's doing is like all these pop-ups. He started the Hobonichi, which is like a literal stationary empire centered around licensing Earthbound stuff. And that's what he's been doing for the last like 20 years. And it's cool, it works. Yeah, Mother 3 is like, you don't need more than that. He founded Hobonichi. Yeah, that's it. That's why Hobonichi also has like these pop-ups are all Hobonichi. It's all connected. Yeah, he started a company. So the Hobonichi, I don't have a job where I need it anymore, but the Hobonichi calendar, for my entire career in Japan, I refused to use Google Calendar and stuff. I only did it for meetings because the meetings were online during COVID. But I exclusively used the Hobonichi. Okay, we gotta go here. I exclusively used the Hobonichi agenda. It's so good. It's specifically designed like so you can just basically, it's a canvas for any type of like, it has the days and stuff. I didn't know he dubbed his father in Totoro. I didn't know that. You mean he voice acted it? Okay, this isn't where we're supposed to go. Well, then why did you tell me? So we were going the correct way, Google, and now you made me go here for nothing. To bring her back a Hobonichi planner? Yeah, man. They got the big ones, the small. I had a small one. I would carry it with me everywhere in my suit jacket. And I still have it somewhere. They're so good. I swear by it. There's something about pen and paper planners that just makes you not forget. The act of writing it down makes you like remember things better. Yeah, the original ones is all Mother. That's why that's kind of his thing, of course, because he owns that license. And then obviously the Hobonichi, like the Mother pop-ups in Shibuya, that's all Hobonichi. They produce all that stuff. It's like 4,000 yen too. It's pretty expensive as far as a planner go, but it really went viral a couple of years back. I think some celebrity endorsed it as like the perfect planner if you don't want to, you know, be digital all the time. But I like that. Like I like the analog stuff, right? I like writing things down in an agenda. It kind of sucks that I don't have a job anymore that can use it because I miss buying them. It was a big thing when the new year would drop. They would have like tons of new ones. They would have all these cool different ones. Every franchise now has one. Of course, there's like a new Earthbound one. I think you can get them abroad now too, but they're usually sold in this store called Loft. It's a Japanese stationery franchise store. It's really big. The kiddos learn to school. I don't know about that. You mean the mother song? Ayumi knows the mother too song. But that's just from the commercial. Well, obviously, you know, it starts with being a mother fan, but like a lot of people that aren't fans of the game, they're still like rock that agenda because it's just that good. Here's the Starbucks. Look how nice. We can go here under the seat. This is Far East Tokyo. This isn't Starbucks at all. Are we in Meguro? I think we are. Never mind. This isn't the Starbucks at all. Plan for the channel IRL? Yeah, but it's not. I do keep a planning. I used to keep a whiteboard to keep myself on videos before I streamed, and now it's just like I have the calendar in the Discord, and I have one that I share with Ayumi on an app, and that's kind of it. Okay, there's supposed to be a Starbucks. There's a cool Aina. What is this area? I don't know where I am. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Well, I'm gonna sit over here. You think someone will steal my iPhone? Maybe not the iPhone. Maybe just my wallet. Like how my iPhone is just worth more than my entire wallet. That's the seat reserved for 8,000. Konnichiwa. はい、お持ち帰りなスターバックスラテお願いします。
サイズはいかがなさいますか？
どうしようかな。グランデ、あ、違います。トールお願いします。ホットで。
店内ご利用ですか？
店内ですけど、お持ち帰りカップください。
コーヒーで手提げバッグつけてください。
スイカで。
トールサイズのスターバックスラテ510円です。
はい。ありがとうございます。
お席のカードをお
はい。
渡ししております。
はい、ありがとうございます。
レシートをお渡しいたします。
はい。
168円でありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Man, we got a time limit in here. I can only stay 90 minutes. You never leave your wallet? Ah, it's fine. Now we know that that seat is available. I don't like streaming inside of restaurants and stuff. It has an AirTag in a wallet? I do. I literally do. I have an AirTag in my wallet, yes. There's one in the shape of a credit card. That's not even a joke. I'll show it to you. I didn't buy any AirTags though. I'm just the wallet AirTag just happens to work with both systems, Android and Apple. So I still had it. Hi. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. That is hot. Alright. A little bit of a breaky break chat. Look, I'll show you the thing. Look, it's this little card. It's from Ugreen. You charge it every 2 years. It does have like a little thing to USB charge it. Look, I can make it. I'm not going to show you my Find My Device, but because it shows my house. Turn on, send the last location. And it says, look, yeah, this is where we are now. My wallet is with me. This is my wallet, and I can play a sound. Isn't that cool? And then the directions, you know. With how I lose stuff, dude. Look, It fits in. But I need AirTags, but they're like 4,000 yen a piece, so I'm not gonna, you know. I got a bunch of Android ones, which now are useless. I have one on my, how much was it? You guys, okay, but I'm not supported. I don't have affiliate codes. See, I had this other one. This one's for Android though, so I'm gonna toss this. I guess I can just, it doesn't work. How much was it? I think it was like a good couple thousand yen. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Let me check my Amazon history. Yeah, it's from Ugreen. Dude, Amazon search is so bad. Here it is. This is the Ugreen Fine Track Slim Smart Finder. See, I bought it like last year. Anti-lost tag, but be careful. It has to be Apple because it doesn't, you know. Crotch cam. Listen, I don't want to show you my shit. And it comes with a little charger, and I think it charges for like a year. And it was 4,000 yen. That's why I only have this one. And it works with Apple Find My. And everyone loves it. It's literally 0.07 inch thick, 1.7 millimeter ultra thin wallet finder. And it has this little thing where you charge it. No affiliation code. Maybe hook me up with a Prime sub. Wish you had an affiliate link. It would be for the Japanese Amazon, right? It wouldn't work for you guys. I should make Amazon affiliation links. Because that doesn't make it more expensive for you guys, right? I should just be more into that stuff. I just never cared about making money on doing this. And that's not even me just saying it. Like, I really mean that. Oh, big dog. Wow, big dog. Hello. I really just never thought about monetizing this shit. It just kind of happened. Many of those work with both. Yeah, but be sure to read the fine print because I have like a dud now that only works with Apple or Android. Like the keychain ones don't work with Apple. The ramen shop Tenkai Pin? I've never had that. Tenkai Pin? I tried to be a single credit card guy. I don't know, by putting my ID on the phone. I got all my cards on my phone, man. I'm good. I don't care. But yeah, like affiliate links, monetization, sponsorships. We go back and forth though. We always talk about this, right, Chad? But it's just because I'm just really bad at it. Like I never cared. Like I make enough to live off of it. It's fine. If there's more people watching, then that'll automatically get more, right? So that's enough, right? I'll talk to my little bro Jeff Bezos. Don't worry about it, man. If you got an Amazon Prime though, and I do mean that, YouTubers, if you're watching right now, you do have an Amazon Prime. Head over to Twitch, connect that, and then you can sub to me with Prime. It costs you absolutely nothing, and I do make money off of that. But that's all I'll ever ask. I'm just happy you guys like watching the stream. Anyway, isn't that cool? I can make my wallet sing. I was like, oh, where's my wallet? I've already used that. I was like, oh, look at that. Where's my wallet? Oh, no. And I can see where it is, right? Oh, my wallet's here. All right. It literally says, like, the address of where we are right now. I'm not going to show the rest of the Find My because my iPad is at home. But I've lost so many things. I'm never buying anything without Find My device in it anymore. Like, I've lost so many headphones, wallet, so many things, and then... Your money's beeping? There's not a lot of money in there. It's beeping of loneliness. And just depositing your weekly unconditional love to her. Thank you. Let's look at some of these pictures that we took today. You have cargo pants. Keep it in the front pockets. The Game Boy? Nah. I got tactical chest pouch for that. Alright, I hope you guys can see this. The wallet dingus. The wallet is in my pocket, yeah. Toru, and let's go check. Dude, some of these pictures are really cool. Dude, look how cool this guy is. Let's give him a cool frame. This a lot of these are just, look, this one's kind of cool. This is me in the mirror. This Kirby. We can stand to delete some of this. We'll keep this. I'll delete this. This was the first one, so this one's Dookie. Because if we go to the Mother exhibition, you know, yeah, the Kirby one, yeah. This pics are crazy, right? Yeah. This is Lily. This is me and Ayumi. All right, 2, 3. This one we're cute. This one's crazy though. It's a matter of lighting and focus. Because this one, I think I could have focused it a bit more, but it was hard to do that. This guy is awesome. The picture of the back was whatever. I'm sorry, even though I was very happy with it. This Titty magazine was kind of cool. Sailor Moon. This Totoro was Dookie. We can delete that. The only proof on my Game Boy. Well, they're only good for like sold. There's a CR 2032 in there. Where were we? Sailor Moon, right? Alright, this is Totoro, Sailor Moon. Which one, Chad? The zoomed in or this one? I'm thinking this one, but it's not as bright. You thinking this one or this one? It's hard to tell, right? Can you guys see it? I think you can see it though. The zoomed in or the not zoomed in? The far back? You can zoom in? No. You can't. This is all or nothing, chat. There's no editing these. That's the whole point. The rice sign was dope. The lady with the beer sign. The GameCube. This GTR magazine one is kind of dookie, but I'll still keep it. The Pikachu. This is the fat Pikachu from the trading card. It's so cool how we could just zoom in on the trading card. And this is my chicken with the ginger. This one, I'll just keep it for you guys. This is another magazine, but it looks like it took a picture of some lady. And this is the flower, man. 2 flowers. This one's really cool. I really caught this one. Like the lady coming down the street on her little motorcycle. And this is the 7-Eleven with the trap phone. Some of these I gotta like work on the lighting. And then this is the other one. And now we have like, if we go to Toru, we can still take 6 pictures. Such a mood. So like, if you guys, just to show you guys how this works, like in case you're just tuned in, I can focus it with this one. It's like, it's got a telelens. Look how crazy this lens is. So I can go here and I can zoom in on this, you know, Tenkaiping. And then if I focus it, look at that. I'm not taking a picture of that, but it's kind of cool, right? Look how crispy that sign is. Okay, there's a guy walking in front of it. Look how crispy that sign is, and it's so far away. It's all the way over there. So this is literally a sign across the street. We can take a sign of that building up there. That's how far this goes. It's definitely a very overkill lens. So let's try that. We actually have to zoom out a bit. Look, there's the sign. There's up there. That's crazy, man. You can get the Starbucks sign over there. But yeah, we have to get a bit more realistic. Maybe there's a smaller lens that doesn't have to go this hard. Get the Starbucks sign, man. Kind of want to keep that. Tentatively keep that. How much are these prints? So it's quite a bit. You can buy the STL from his website, 2-bit toy. Like it's this 2-bit toy. It's $10 for the files, but you got to figure out how to print it yourself. He used to print it through Shapeways. And you have to use this kind of like expensive machine. This is like $10 per part, and there's a lot of parts in there. The total thing came over $100 with all the shipping to Japan and stuff. Like it really is quite a bit. So it's not like Game Boy cameras are now going to be flying off the shelves, because you also have to like literally you have to build this. It's quite a bit, but it's not invasive, and it uses all the same screws. I buy a coffee table. Yeah, so we're gonna I'm literally gonna start an Instagram page dedicated to these pictures, because we're gonna do this every stream. Maybe not as much as today, but with you and Adam, where'd you get the Hello Kitty controller from? It was on a stream, some junk bin, middle of nowhere. It was a pretty good find. That was a fun video. Thank you for watching. Now, let me drink this coffee really quick, chat, because the book off is literally around the corner. It's like right here. Nishigo Tanda. And then we go to this book off. And then after this book off, we're gonna go to a smaller like hard off and hobby off and all that good stuff in a Shotengai. And after that, we're gonna keep going north. All right, we're gonna go here. We keep going north to this hard off, and then we're gonna go to Shinjuku. And hopefully we'll get to the mother exhibition before it closes, because it's already like 1 p.m. That's why we started early. What a score. It's not that rare. It's just like a stupid little I didn't know what to do with it. It has a microphone in it, but it only works with like one specific game. Enjoy your rest. No, it's all good. I usually don't take rest like this. But this is a fun, you know, chilling spot. Let me check up on... my Twitter is exploding, man. It's crazy. There's a dude, officially Lawson. I'm gonna do this day one, dude. I don't know if I can stream it, but the 6th, which is today, there's an Ichiban Kuji Mother 2 at Lawson. Second round for Mother 2 Geiger's counterattack scheduled to be released. A prize is gently glowing room light inspired. Mr. Saturn. I remember this one. It's kind of garbage. Sorry. Thank you, McCormick. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Even more to buy at Lawson. Well, it's a Kuji, so you don't get to buy it. Also, I looked at those prices. They're kind of dookie. I'm not really into a lot of this stuff, except for some of the Mother 2 stuff that they have at the pop-up today. What up, Black Goat? How you doing, brother? Someone catch? I'll put it. Just look for favorite Earthbound character. Just the main character, man. All right, Google 2-bit toy. I put it in the chat. It should take you to the official parts for the Game Boy camera. The fun thing is, even if you make your own, the whatever lenses are available to you are going to be different. Thank you, no worries. Samus? That's not even Earthbound. Such a chill weekend. It's very nice. I hope you guys enjoy this coffee break. I never usually do that, but since it had outside seats, I always just kind of keep walking for the entirety of the stream, but yeah, that's why I wanted to, you know, shout the guy out as much as possible. If you guys want to know how to build it, there's a YouTube video by Macho Nacho Productions. Just go to Macho Nacho Productions' page and search for Game Boy camera, and you'll find it. There's only one. Also, please don't buy rip-offs. Support the guy. He designed it. Macho Nacho's sick, right? I followed his tutorial on how to build it. A Nintendo DS camera is good, but it's not 2-bit. There's something about the limitations of the Game Boy camera that, especially when you can make it good, it's really good. Such a busy street. This is a proper chill spot. Happy I found a chair. But yeah, zooming in on a building across the street with a Game Boy camera is absolute insanity. How many years have you been in Japan? About 7 years now? Should do this more often, man. Proper chill spot. I think I know the book off that's nearby. It's like a really good one. Depends, like, right? Depends on when you go there, but Pokemon Gold, yeah, but you only get 90 minutes, right? Which is like an hour and a half, so that's way more than I need, but also I should have wore Daedalon Opus? No, I don't know what that is. Post it on Discord if you want to suggest Game Boy games. Also homebrew stuff, man. I've been getting so much into Pokemon ROM hacks. Homebrews, they're so good, dude. No, I didn't know any Japanese. I came here with zero, and I went to university here. And I learned in university, and then I went to language school, and it's a long, twisted way on how I got here. What up, Blockside? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. You're destined to be here. Proud of your contest. Thank you, man. I don't know if I was destined to be here, but I did make my space here. Pokemon Lazarus. Post that. We have a homebrew channel in the Discord. I would love for you guys to put more stuff in there. After I beat Gold, I was taking a break from Johto. I was thinking about playing Pokemon Prism because it's built on the graphic set of and the engine of Crystal. So Pokemon Prism, I played like 10 minutes of it, and the intro immediately got me. It looked really good. So Pokemon Prism, there's a Pokemon Yellow Recharge that I just bought. Like I bought it. The developer made a special cart with a Pikachu etched PCB. I put it on my Discord as well. So I'll buy that because I wanted to support these developers, right? Is the university free? It depends on the university. My university, I had a scholarship because I got selected because of sports. Lazarus? Yeah, I'll check out Lazarus, yeah. I like to buy them. I know it's not ethical to buy ROM hacks, but the way I see it is like I get a little flash card and I end up flashing them myself anyway because I want the latest version. Island to Skelter, yeah, exactly. Dude, it's getting hot. 24? But yeah, so Pokemon Prism, I actually bought an original cart. And once my card reader comes, I'll flash the latest version on it. Which sport do you practice? I used to practice Kendo. I came here originally because I was in the World Championship, and I went to university here to practice Kendo basically because it's really competitive here. You know, like Japanese like sword fighting. But I only did it for like the first couple of years in Japan, and I'm retired now because I just physically don't want to do it anymore. Why are you converting 24? Dude, it feels so hot here, but I'm definitely overdressed. All right, we're done. 4 a.m. Samurai, not really. That was cool. I went to the World Championship and I fought a bunch of people and I actually qualified, and it's not like I won the thing, but I got pretty far. Which ultimately, you know, did someone just gift it? Oh, here we go. Let's put this one back here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dude, thank you for the gifted. Can you play Final Fantasy X on your phone? Honestly, dude, I think I can. I just don't know if I want to. I think the Pro Max would absolutely be able to play PS2 games, no? I don't think that's like a big feat. Big feat. I got a cross here. Do I really though? Did you miss any pickups? Nah. Missed a bunch of Game Boy camera pictures, but PS3 is pretty lightweight. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if I want to. I feel like the Game Boy is such a perfect portable system. Because people forget that like portable systems are like, the games kind of have to be made for them. Final Fantasy X is, I don't know, it feels like a console game to me. I'd rather play that at home. Look at that old BMW. It's just something I'm not really into. Thank you for all the memberships, guys. That's why the Vita kind of flopped. Yeah, because people are so... It's one of the reasons I don't think I'll ever get one of those expensive portable consoles. Maybe a Steam Deck to play a big screen portable game on my couch. But I'm talking about on the go, like on the train. Anything past Game Boy Advance I feel like is excessive. Maybe I'm alone in that, but I just don't feel like playing a deep PlayStation 2 RPG like Final Fantasy X on the go. I feel like you'd be missing a lot. Alright, here's another rather big book off. Yeah, Game Boy Advance stuff. That's where it's at to me. Like Pokemon is perfect. And I feel like the modern Pokemon Switch is kind of the exception to that rule because, like, I don't know. I feel like the Switch does a great job of still keeping it portable. The whole Pokemon games kind of are meant to be played, you know, in mobile anyway. The Vita's nice for it. No, I think the Vita's great for what it is, but just depends, you know. Switch is too big. Yeah, but like I said, there's two types of portables to me. There's small portables that are actual portable, like my, you know, like my Game Boy Color. This is perfect. Anything bigger than this is excessive in my opinion for actually taking with you. And then there's like the bigger portable, like Steam Deck type consoles for when you're on the couch at home, which I guess is still portable, but I guess you know what I'm trying to say. What up, Durek? Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great day too. Because I do like those big screen portable handhelds like the ROG, but those are thousands of dollars too. At that point, just build a computer. There's definitely a threshold where I'm just not comfortable playing what they're asking for these things. Video games is on the second floor. Game Boy Color, yeah. Game Boy Advanced. Some Super Nintendo games play well on the go, but like AAA stuff, like later stuff, is too much. Oh, it's kind of big. I don't think I've ever been here. Whoa, a bunch of amoebas. Expensive amoebas. Shibuya is hard to beat. Yeah. It is. IQ Final. The next Tetris. What is this? DLX? I think I have this. It's like some funky 3D version. I've got a Final Fantasy IV. It's not a terrible price. The Bistro. Hey, Refrain Love 2, yes. Oh, 7,000. Dating sims are fun on the go. Dookie Stadium, Dookie. Nah, nothing crazy here. Money, money. What the hell is this? It's by Sega. Breath of Fire 3. Tales of Mine. See, this is what I mean. Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 is great on the go. The PSP is also a great example. Like, this was made to play portably. The PS2. Any Conan? No? Bunch of anime figures though. Vagrant Story was also the best game. I don't think I've ever played Vagrant Story of all the RPGs. Bunch of Evangelion things. No Dino Crisis is here. Matter of fact, I haven't seen those in a while. Ooh. Foreigner books. Okay. Grumpy Cat. Dude, this was an internet phenomenal, dude. They made a book out of this. You guys remember Grumpy Cat? This is a blast from the blast, dude. No way. It's just memes. The internet was so innocent. Dude, a whole book off of one meme. Can you imagine? Technically I have two of them all. Dude, this is all English. That's kind of crazy. It's a bit of an international area, I guess. Man, Grumpy Cat. That really took me back. Imagine one meme going so viral, they print books out of it. That used to be the internet. And now it's like arguing on Twitter. Things aren't even viral for longer than a day. National Geographic Guide to Photography. Smartphone cameras. Facebook marketing for dummies. Oh dear God. Back to the drawing board. Yikes. I mean, there's nothing crazy here, but one times I found these Star Trek like user manual. Oh look, expensive Pokermans. Expensive Pokerman's pinball. Expensive Pokerman's green. Expensive Pokerman's red. Yeah, it's definitely a city book off, but Grumpy Cat though. I can't get over that. Why is the what is the Zelda One Piece game? Romance Dawn? This might be awesome. It's a little RPG with One Piece graphics, 3DS. I think you should write about Japan YouTuber success. I think I should get success first before I do that. I don't really consider myself successful yet. Not enough to write a book off, at least. Ooh. N64 games. With the Rumble Pack. Who's this? Oh, this is the barcode battler thingamajig. Conveni Wars. Japan IRL for dummies. Yeah, maybe not. The Ring. That's cool. A horror game based off of The Ring. Wonder Momo. Dragon Spirit. Street Fighter Champion. There's the Macross version for the Dreamcast. Here's Super Mario Ball, but it doesn't even have a price. Try checking some board games. We run into them occasionally. This is the exclusive Disney Tokyo game. It's pretty cool. Most Disney games. It's not by Capcom though. Game Gear even? Sonic 2? Wonder Swan? Metabots? Dig Dug? Hello Kitty? Golf? Gals? Super High Impact. What is this again? Alright, hyper version. Technically a wrestling game, no? Oh, there's just not that much. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, no, I own it. I'm sure it would be. Some of this is okay. Cosmic Wars. Bootleg Gundam. Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, the case seems to be where it's at. Dragon Quest. Batman would be cool. Fixed. Oh, yes. More English books. Crazy that they have so many. The H Factor. This is American comics, but in Japanese. This is X-Men. Definitely an interesting way to read those. Spider-Man. Not the manga, just a spine-carded Obi Spider-Man. But this is a Western one. Walking Dead. What up, Joe Gaming? Ooh. This is a bargain bin? Got some good box sets here, man. Let's see their glass case. I thought this was a dude. Bunch of overpriced Vitas, Game Boys. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was to be expected. Let's get our asses to the inner city, boys. What a great combination. We did Flea Market. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. GameCube. Even the ones at the flea market were cheaper. And the flea market is like the most expensive place to buy GameCube stuff these days. Ironically enough. Oh man, it's so nice. When the sun is not out, it's really nice. Flea market is much better. No, it's the opposite. That's how bad it was in here. It's a nice big book off though, definitely fun to explore, but since it's like in the center of Tokyo and walking distance from Shinjuku and stuff, you know. Up early? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in so early. Yeah, we started at 7 in the morning as well, so that's also like a thing. Nani? You heard that right. I do love these inner city streams, especially on good days like this. So if we can do the mother exhibition today, then I'll get my ass out to like a faraway place tomorrow. That might be nice. Maybe another walking stream in the middle of nowhere. That might be fun. The last time Atami was fun, and 2 weeks ago was really fun. Sunset after 3 to 5 p.m. Okay. I can't control when the sunset is, so I don't really have a preference. They all just kind of happen. Yeah, I don't know. There's a certain vibe about the flea market that is like my favorite thing. It's not necessarily the prices or the finds. It's just, I don't know. There's still piles of junk here and there, and it's really good. You don't control the sun? No, I don't think any of us do. It's a good thing. We would monetize it, like as a species. We would monetize the sun. Love your content. Appreciate you, brother. You control the moon? I'd Master Roshi. Google says I gotta go in here, but this guy says that that's not happening. Charging subscription fees, yeah. We would find a way to do some stupid shit like that if we control the sun. Some company would just like charge a monthly fee. UV plus. They already do? Shinra. You pay your power bill? Okay, harvesting energy from the sun isn't charging for the sun existing. That's different. It's not like Mako, where it's actually draining the energy. Now bundles with taxes. That's how they get you with all these fees, man. They'll bundle it, they'll make it like really convenient for you to pay with all your Apple Pay and monthly subscriptions. So you forget about it, and then all right, now it's just like a normal part of your daily cost. I didn't know this floor opened into like this. I don't know why it opens, but it does. It's kind of cool. All right, maybe it's a snacky snack later, like an ice cream or something, because that coffee was nice, but it was kind of heavy as a coffee. So maybe some water in the future. What up, Mark? How you doing, bro? If you ever reach that level of tech, there are fictional machines that cover the sun and send out like a beam satellites down to the power plant. Yeah, let's not, you know they would if they could. 100%, bro. Capitalize everything. We should go visit Pluto. You think we have like cell reception on Pluto so I can stream? Chilling, bro. Do they have any electronics markets where you can find parts, games, etc. like in China? Yeah, they do. Not as they used to, but those places still exist. Thought you greeted a guy. No, Mark is the guy in chat. He's always here. Solar power satellite. Yeah. I'm sure it's been fictionalized before. It's just not far from the sad truth. We won't be going to Pluto though. It's a bit far. Cell towers don't seem to reach it. The Yokai Watch. I already got the Grand, Casio Royale. Always appreciate a good river though. Look at that. Isn't that nice? How many times do you almost get run over by a bike? Literally never. It's literally never happened. Maybe it looks a bit closer because of the camera, but especially a bike, that's just, when you're biking in a car, they can get pretty scary, but I don't think I've ever even gotten close. No swim stream, no. River-ass river. Yeah, man, it's a nice river. That's what I'm saying, man. Appreciate a good river. Bodies of water in general, man, they're nice. They're comfy. Watch out for the bikes. They ride behind 40. Yeah, those electric bikes can get scary, right? Yeah, it's a wide angle lens, so someone that's like not that far, it still looks like they're gonna hit the thing, E-dirt bikes? I didn't know that was a thing. But I'm sure there's e-bike versions of everything, yeah. You never seen a Sura? No? I don't think they have those here. There's electric bikes and stuff and those little scooters, but nothing too crazy. If they do, it's on private roads, right? Because they're too quiet. No, I get that. Like, a dirt bike is kind of scary if you don't hear it coming. The book off song is nice. It's not like the heart of song. It's just like a tiny little jingle, and then it's like normal music. Yeah, they got rental bikes. There's a couple different companies that make them, yeah. There's also these rental electronic scooters. A Prius. Dude, Prius is kind of wild. I said it before. Those, I don't know, those electric car engines, that whizzing, I don't even know how to describe the sound. It's kind of scary, man. They sound like they'll explode any minute. Better than Walmart radio? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that little yeah. Old 16, yeah, exactly. Tesla, so to make it sound like a UFO. I don't think they chose it. I don't think you can choose the sound. I think it just makes it based on what you like put in the thing, right? See, trains, now there's a sound. They sound awesome. They sound like trains. Suron riders? I don't even know what that was, bro. They're riding on the sidewalk? Yeah. That's kind of like, just because it has pedals and it doesn't have, like, you know. Some of these fat bikes, they kind of really go fast. So I get it, I get it. They had to add sound, really. How would you even go about adding sound? Make that alien noise? Yeah, it's kind of a scary noise. It just feels like it's gonna explode, that's all. I don't think it is. Realistically, that's obviously an irrational fear, but speakers? So they put speakers in it to make... There's no way, dude. I mean, I guess. I'm not arguing it. If they do, they do. I think the first generation of Priuses was like super quiet. Yeah, I did hear about that before. Like the original like Priuses, they were too quiet. That's crazy. I learned something today. I learned that electric cars just put a speaker in there, and then that's it. Otherwise, they're too quiet. It makes sense. I mean, how else would you do it? So they do choose it. Can you customize it? That's kind of cool. Just make it a guy that goes wee. Like they were watching me. Yeah, just make it a dude that goes like wee. This is my car now. Wee. MP3 is the horn. Wild, dude. Then again, Teslas are kind of goofy in general. Yeah, that's what I mean. They gotta hack it. Hey, I'm driving over here. Hey. It's a crosswalk. Hey, I'm on the road. Hey. Careful, hey, I'm driving over here. I do know there's a whole bunch of stuff in Teslas that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I do remember. When Elon Musk wasn't like what he was now, it used to be pretty interesting hearing him talk about like all these Teslas and what they do to it. It had some funky ideas to them. You have 440,000 people? There's a lot of people here. There's a dog party. Uh-huh. There's a pet market. You hate Teslas because they're just poorly made? Yeah, the build quality, right? I've heard that too. They've got quite the poor reputation for build quality, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard that too, man. I like how this place is called like New York apartment. Like it has the text, right, on the outside. But it's you can just rent it. So like this whole place is called New York apartment. And the whole point of the place is that it kind of looks like a bootleg New York apartment. It's not a real apartment building, but it's for photo shoots and weddings. So they got the little Los Angeles Times and everything inside, and there's a little cafe. But it's not real. It's just one big like photo thing, rental studio. So if you want to, you know, make a photo shoot with your friends to look like the TV show Friends, they got you, bruh. Whoa, the Porsche. I mean, this is a super fancy area. We're in Meguro now. Power washer guy. I think they did all the rusty rust on for purpose. Yeah, I don't mind electric cars. I just don't think I'll ever own a Tesla. Also, there's a lot more gas stations in the middle of nowhere than there are charging stations, so that's another thing to be wary of. But I do like the hybrids, the hybrid K cars. You'll spend like nothing on gas. Like literally, you'll drive like a full day and it'll be like 900 yen in gasoline for like the whole day. Just a whole day of driving, game hunting. Most of the times where I drove a car on stream, like a whole 8-hour stream, 1,000 yen in gas. Especially when they're K cars, because they're supposed to have like lower emissions and stuff. Mild hybrid, electric motor doesn't drive to breathe. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. All I know is that you pay a hell of a lot less gas. I do know that they're like not strong though, but that's just the requirement of a K car. Like they kind of really bad at going uphill and stuff. They're like, you'll feel like the car is like really fighting for its life if you go up a hill. Watches. What up, Salty? You just gotta mod it. Yeah, but then they're not K cars anymore. It's not like the engine physically can't do more. They're just locked down. why you pay less taxes on it. Feel like we can get a Pocari Sweato. Putting on the holes in your Sweato. Oh, Utah's Magic Plum Juice. I'll take a sports drink though. Okay, car craze over here in the Flatland. There's not anymore. From what I can tell, they're still pretty popular. They banned K cars, huh? I love them. I like the idea of it. It's such a novel idea. Yumi couldn't believe that it's just not a thing in the West. Like the concept of a smaller car with a more limited engine and a smaller capacity, less room, but it takes up less road space. And like it's in generally like a cheaper thing, both in taxes and the price of the car. Well, that hit the spot. For some reason, I always burn myself with Starbucks coffee. It's a little bit more hot than... People are modding that. Yeah, I saw like... They'll get like a K-truck and then they'll lift it and put giant wheels on it. And it's like, alright, that's kind of not the point. Or you can set the power mode. I'm sure some of them do. But the whole point is that they're just weaker, smaller cars. Wow. That guy had a 3-wheel motorcycle. Those things are cool. Universally illegal because they're incredibly unsafe. Yeah, but they're also like every other car in America is a giant SUV, right? Because it's kind of hard to share the road with them. Yeah, you rented one? Yeah, then you know, right? Dude, they're so fun. They're so comfy too. I don't know. I really like them. I wish to own one day. But, you know, I live in the big city, so what are you going to do? So I got a question for Americans. I know there's like a limitation on how old or how young your imported Japanese car has to be. I think it's 25 years, right? But are you still allowed to import like an R35 but then not drive it on the road? Or is it just illegal? Is it literally just contraband to own? I know you can't drive them on the road, and that's pretty normal in a lot of countries. They'll have like an import cap. But can you just own it and then just wait on it? Just let it sit in your house until it's legal? And then you can drive them on tracks or whatever, or on a drag race strip or whatever. I guess that's okay. I thought they like just impounded them, like they crushed so many R34s. I think now you can totally have an R34, but that's only since a couple of years, right? Import as exhibit cars? Yeah. I mean, it's the same in Japan. You can own a bunch of cars without having them being street legal, but then you can't drive them on the street. You gotta have like a flatbed to transport it, right? Alright, that answers my question. Thank you, Americans in chat. I always wondered about that. Biguin Paris. People send it cut in half and then they put it together. That I don't believe. What do you mean? They split the whole car? Or they disassemble and then reassemble? That's something else. This is all the shady hotels. There's something about, and I guess this is an aesthetic that's very hard to explain to people that have never been in one. Love hotel lobby aesthetic. There's something about it, man. It's pretty cool. Sometimes they'll have like a big fountain and a rock formation all in the middle of the city, and that contrast, I don't know, they're very comfy places. I didn't hear about that one of those. Should do a whole video on it. They literally cut it in half. I knew a guy with an R32 and someone else with a CRX this way. That's insane, dude. That sounds like so much more trouble than it's worth. You can import the engine separate. I'm learning so much today, chat. Yeah, Japan is one of the lenient car countries in terms of like modding your car and driving it, right? In Europe, it's like barely like legal to even have anything other than whatever came out of the factory and on the papers, right? For all the specifications of Europe. And here in Japan, like, fuck it, man. They've got all this crazy stuff, but they'll do it outside of the inspection, I guess. But the police generally also just doesn't care when they stop you. I don't think the R32 ever passed. No. Yeah, the emissions, right? It's like so strict. And then here it just doesn't matter. So I guess when they release a car in America, like I think the R35 just has like a Western version, right? They'll just make a separate one with Western emissions. Lots of JDM modded ones too. Yeah, it's a whole crazy world. I never even stopped to think about it. Like someone that exports and imports cars, you have to really know what you're doing to get a car safely into a different country with all the laws and all the things that they have. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think you can cut a car in half. I don't believe that one. That was 20 years ago, but doesn't that like completely destroy the integrity of the car? Like you'll drive the car randomly and it just kind of like implodes. I don't believe it, man. I'm skeptical. Y'all made me believe some stupid shit in the past, so. Holy shit, we're actually really close to my house. Like, no joke. This is where we usually walk. This is the driving school. We're about to reach Ebisu. This is the driving school where, whatchamacallit, we do like the midnight streams. I don't care to convince you it's real. Alright. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying it's hard to believe. A weld is literally stronger than the metal around it. Listen, okay. I don't know, man. Like cutting a car in half seems extreme. I'm not saying you're a liar, GDP. Also, like, don't underestimate the length rinky-dink car guys are willing to go to. Cars with front end welds. It's called a front car cut. It's not worth the hassle. I think it's kind of cool. It's the logic where, and we're getting into scary territory here, but for example, when I built my Game Boy camera, I ordered parts from PCBWay, right? And I had to register my business as PCBWay because I am a registered business in Japan. And I had to identify my business, and I had to show all the legal paperwork that I am an actual business in Japan, because apparently Japan has crazy 3D printing laws. I literally had to sign a document promising that I'm not involved in any government agency from abroad. I'm not involved in any military operations or security operations. It's kind of crazy how much of this stuff I had to sign just to get a 3D printed part made from PCBWay from China to Japan. Yeah, so it's about the 3D printed gun, which is obviously because, you know, they shot the president with a 3D printed gun. So I get it. I'm not saying it's overreaction, but it's kind of crazy. So my question would be, where do you draw that line, right? Legally, how much of the 3D printed gun could you get away with individually before it becomes a gun, right? How much of the parts? It's a philosophical question. It's the same as the car. How much of the car can you export without actually saying, I'm not importing a car, I'm importing parts. You're just importing every part of the car. The funny thing is, in Japan, you can just buy 3D printers at like Hard Off and everywhere. So those laws are kind of, but PCBWay also like prints like PCBs and stuff. So maybe that's what it was. Gray market, yeah, exactly. CNC and 3D print. No, but it's true though. I do agree with that. Because PCBWay is really, again, not sponsored, but they're really good at what they do. The build quality of this cart is amazing. But it was kind of crazy, the hoops I had to jump through. Like, luckily I have all my paperwork intact. But if I was just like a normal dude, I don't think I would have gotten away with it with the way that I did. I just happened to own a business in Japan. Also, they were really nice. We were talking about sponsorship, but again, I didn't follow up, so it's kind of on me. But shout out to PCBWay. They're really good at what they do. This is cool. We're pretty near my house. I'm almost tempted to call up Ayumi and go grab a cafe with Lily on stream, but we do other things on stream. We have the Earthbound event to go to. We have games to hunt. We have many things to do. But yeah, shout out to PCBWay, man. That was cool. That would be dope. It would be fun, right? She's like not that far from here, but it's too hot for Lily to go out during the day like this. Lily can't really handle that heat. She's too old. Aww. I don't know what's happening next to me, but it sounds fun as hell. Yeah, they do need to make ITR compliance, which is understandable. It's just my first time dealing with this, you know? Oy. I was gonna say that maybe one of the first coffees I got this morning here, but no, we're pretty far from where we started the stream at least. I think PCBWay and those companies, they don't really have to do all of these compliant things, but because they ship to countries like Japan, then you need to be very responsible about what you're doing. But I literally talked to them, one of the representatives, because of my channel, and I was like, yeah, dude, it's a Game Boy part, like it's a Game Boy cartridge. You know what a Game Boy is? That's what it is, dude. And they were like, oh, okay. What up, crazy cat dude? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. We're great. We're about to enter the city of Shibuya. Do a little sightseeing. Do a little pop-up shop hunting. Gonna look at some cool things before we skedaddle over to the mother event. What up, man? Welcome in, European. It's 2 p.m. Welcome in, Europeans. I guess the Australians are still here. I read the other day that they were gonna actually implement like more garbage cans in Shibuya, which you know, it's about time. It's kind of crazy that it hasn't been. Some government or somebody greenlit more garbage cans in Shibuya. So. Pretty standard, yeah, I guess. It's standard, but I've never done that. You know, most 3D printed parts I get like locally. This just needed. I don't know what you call it. You know that matte black type of printer? It's not like a normal 3D printer. It's like a $40,000 machine. It's that kind of print. I'll go here because there's shade on this side. V6 forever. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Appreciate it, man.
V6 forever gifted a tier
Hell yeah,
one
man.
to broad cheap toast.
Magic 500, man. Thank you so much, brother. Selective laser sintering. I don't know if that's what it was, but it worked out damn well. I wouldn't sit on it, but it's a proper part. What a nice little cafe. Oh, it's a barber shop. Man, some of these hair salons, they look so nice and then they're just a hair salon. This place, I wanted to shout this place out. This is called Cafe Gitan New York, and it's one of the only times where they call it that, and it actually has a cafe in New York. We went here on brunch one day because they let us take Lily inside. So it's super busy right now. They got a bunch of white people on as waiters as well as Japanese people. That's how you know it's expensive. But it's really good. It's really nice. It's we had like a terrace sheet, and it had a phenomenal poached eggs, bro. It was so good. I just wanted to shout it. It's called Gitan, Gitane, and it's from like uptown New York. It's so fancy. It was like one of the most expensive brunches, but we never do that, so it's fine. But I wanted to shout it out. It's literally, that's how close to home we are, that we could just walk to that. It was a great place. It was very nice. Because most of the time they'll put New York or Paris in the title of the whatever, and they just won't have a branch in another country. They just put it there. But this is one of the only times that they did. It was super nice. But considering we don't really have a lot of, you know, places for brunch or time to do brunch, so we didn't mind it. Also, we're going to the movies, dude. We're gonna see Mandalorian and Grogu. It's been years. It's literally been over 4 years since me and Ayumi did that. We're going to a movie theater. Our babysitter was like, man, you guys should really go to the movies. And we were like, yeah. And then she's like, yeah, I'll look after Lily. Oh, hello, Ayumi. You're back from Hiro area. I'm literally behind our house. I just passed by Jiten. I was telling them about our brunch there, which was really good. Yeah, we're gonna watch The Mandalorian and Grogu. It's gonna be my first cinema experience with my wife after like 4 years. I'm very excited. It's gonna be like Friday next week or in 2 weeks, I don't remember. End of the month. Because they got a little streamathon Aruni coming up. I think we're at Ibisu Station, no? What is all this? 24 hours Peacock? Really? Ayumi, we could have gone tortilla chips here. Maybe. So happy? We should catch up with the series? Yeah. We used to watch it. I don't even care that much about the movie. I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I don't care. It's just I haven't been to a theater in so long. But we're all very excited to actually be going to a theater. Alright, where do we go from here, boys? We gotta kind of go through this and then we'll get into Shibubs. And from Shibuya we'll go to Shinjuku. And I do have to like kind of summer. I do have to check until what time, otherwise I might have to switch some things around on today's plan. Yes, it's a Hobonichi project. It's until Sunday, but it doesn't say what time. It just says like the day. That's fine. Yeah, as long as the building. It's the Sumito. It's kind of a weird building. There's nothing else in there except for a bunch of restaurants. So I hope they're okay with me filming. They probably are. It's not a crazy exhibition. It's been a while since we've taken this route to Shibuya too. The Tokyo International Church, since when? Sneep, sneep. Parkside Gallery. So many little artsy things, but it's like, how many times, you know, thank you for the Prime Move Pro. 11 months, baby. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't recognize this area either. There's so many of these like park things. Like art galleries and little parks, and I don't know. I always wonder how these places stay in business. Kumazawa Dental Clinic. I don't know. There's a lot of that. What is this? Just wallpaper? Is that all they share? This place is called Walpa. And it's just like a Scandinavian wallpaper company. Is that literally all they sell? Just rolls of gift paper? That's so specific. Same as this crystal store. That's so hyper specific. So many of these places are like that, man. Only in Tokyo will you have like a shop and they'll sell like buttons, like to button up your shirt. Every kind of button. It's like, man, how do places like these even stay open? What's good, Lobo? How you doing, brother? Chilling, relaxing day, nice walk. We came from the flea market this morning. And now we're hopping the smaller inner city book offs and stuff until we find something in the area. Creefus. Unforgettable trip? Hell yeah, dude. Bet you missed it already, huh? That's kind of scared that lady, my bad. What does Google say? I'm pretty close. To relax. My dog. Sauna. It's kind of wild to get a sauna now, especially when it's like hot out. Narder. Yeah, we're already in Shibuya, right? We're not in Ibiza anymore. Usually we take like the main road to Shibuya, but I guess we took kind of a back road, which is kind of fun. It's definitely a place I've never taken before. Oh shit, it became... Completely missed the light. Ever had fugu? Yeah, it was okay. Antique shop? Fugu was one of those things where I really didn't get the hype. It was fine. I just don't really see the whole aura around it. I don't think anybody's died from fugu in the last like decade. Multiple decades. This is kind of wild, man. Like a whole antique shop. No games though. I still can't believe like a girl came up to us and like, hey, can I show the cool pants that I bought? And we were like, yeah. That's what they did. It was such a random encounter. Like no promo, nothing. Just, yeah, I bought these pants, man. They're awesome. I was the only guy she showed her pants to. Oh, because I was streaming. This is, yeah, look at the shorts, man. Like, hell yeah. I'm so happy for it too. It is like mold or something? No, it tasted like fish. Like it wasn't bad. It's a very specific type of taste though, I wouldn't call it mold, but it was definitely some kind of a sashimi taste, but I should check to make sure you're streaming so you can really show it. Yeah, are you streaming? Can I show my pants on stream? Like, hell yeah, dude. Whew. I don't know. I like those kind of interactions. The flea market was fun, it was a good day. Her pants? No, she bought a pair of pants. It was like some designer pants. They were really cool. Had that embroidery on it. You're telling Ayumi? I think she was watching. Don't worry, you're watching and listening. It was just, it's a product that they bought. You guys gotta stop. You guys gotta stop. You guys have to stop. See, technically we're totally in Shibuya now, but like, I guess Google is leading me to like the back of it, so it's kind of cool. I really like this path though. We get to go through all these tunnels and stuff. I was waiting for an excavation. Ayumi is already taking notes. A little book. That's got any more trouble, yeah. I don't want no trouble, chat. You guys know the motto. Shibuya Sun Rockers. What a weird little back road though. This is the Yamanote line. Grind things into happiness. Big pants. R&R. It was Australian. Put a 1 in chat in the Yamanote line. You can put anything, chat. Chat is quiet as hell. Chat is sleepy today. It's all good though. You think this is a functional building? It's kind of cool. It's a little sand pit. I guess it's not anymore, but it's all graffitied up. I can totally do that, yeah. 120 FPS. Train footage, yeah. What's Nord the Nerd? That was a good question. I'm glad you caught that, because I also don't know what Nord the Nerd is. Scorpion things from Star Trek 3. Something like that. Thank you for the Prime, Nunes. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, thank you for all the gifted, man. I guess this is just Shibuya Station. That's kind of wild. It's kind of a crazy way to get there. Yeah, that was a Wrath of Khan thing. Dude, Wrath of Khan was a good movie. Nothing beats the first one, but maybe that's just nostalgia talking. Yeah, so this is straight up Shibuya Station. And we're getting in through the back, because we're going to the Final Fantasy stove for a bit. See if they got new Final Fantasy things. Specifically Final Fantasy X. But I've never gone into Shibuya from here. It's kind of wild. Wrath of Khan more than the first? It was a good movie, man. Do you know the huge plot hole in Wrath of Khan? No. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's like the Death Star. And they made a whole Star Wars movie just to explain it later. Chekhov didn't show up in the original series till after Space Heat, so Khan wouldn't have recognized them. Nah, it's fine, dude. Alternate realities and all that. It's fine. That's right. Chekhov didn't show up until way later, and then yeah, Khan is in. I didn't even get that far in Star Trek. Dude, a tiny worm just came on my face. What the fuck? Like, it just fell out of the tree, like a little larva. It was so scary. So violated. But didn't say anything because he didn't want to lose the part. That's really funny. Wrath of Khan was good, man. That was a good movie. Gone. Because you're supposed to just watch the movies after the, like, same with Star Trek, the original series. Oh, sorry, the Star Trek, The Next Generation. You're supposed to watch them until after everything, right? It fell on my face. Earthward Jim? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because like the Next Generation movies, you're supposed to watch them after you've watched the whole series. And then some of them until like season 3, season 4, or Deep Space Nine even. It's like a whole thing. What did he say? Alright, chat, relax, alright? A little worm thing fell out of the tree onto my face. Alright, let's relax here. What time does the flea market open? About like 8 hours ago. The flea market is in the morning, my friend. Welcome in the stream, though. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching Next Generation because we're watching Mayans now, so it's like nice. I'm watching other stuff as well. Appreciate the tier 1, Kamikatsu. Not a single dude in this line. What is this way? Dude, this line is not worth it for food, bro. There's not a single thing eating, edible thing that is worth this line. Thank you for answering. No worries, brother. Welcome in the stream. You're just in time for all the other stuff. We're going to an Earthbound exhibition later. We're hanging out in Shibuya for now because I have to it's already 2:30. But you're just in time. What was that place called? Something, man. Some Chinese food thing. Maratang. Yeah, I'm not waiting in line that long for anything, but it's probably good or just open, so everyone's like standing in line to get it. I feel like most people that stand in line that long for any kind of food thing, at that point you're just doing it because you want the social media scoop of being the first person to have eaten that. Because if you just wait a couple weeks, you're fine, right? And there's nothing in there. Did you get Panda Express? You know what? I got rotisserie chicken at the flea market. I don't know if I'm going to get Panda Express because we're going to go to Shinjuku after this. I'm not staying too long in Shibuya. I'm just passing through. Because I want to get to the Mother exhibition before it closes. Malatang is a big trend food. Yeah. I feel like a lot of like it can't be that good that you wait in line for like 3 hours on a Saturday. Ah, I see it. This is a video game competition. Geekly Cup. IT Career Fest. Oh. Well, I don't want to go to this festival because I stopped. But they're having a big Street Fighter tournament on this screen. It's really good, but I haven't seen Sons of Anarchy. Oh, okay. You should. Sons of Anarchy is a lot better. But mine is good for what it is. What is all this? This is a whole ass Street Fighter tournament. Damn, Street Fighter 6 looks kind of sick. Street Fighter Year 3 passes. Didn't they just like announce a bunch of new characters like Tifa? I don't know about the cosplayer, but Malatang in general is very good. It smelled amazing. But it just looked like a general like Taiwanese. I don't know. I would still want to try it. You want to try it? Squex Capsule Guard. You can see me. I got a headband on. I look like a Pokemon trainer today. You guys want to try the Squex Capsule Garden? It's not so much of a garden as it is just this. The only acceptable form of acrylic stands. Pixel art. These are nice. Chrono Trigger keychains. How much are they? 500. Japan University of Economics. This is just the university. I don't want to go in there. Squex. Dude, Square-Enix has to stop naming their shit Squex, dude. Like, why would you call it that? Pim Ketchum. Sakura side, central building. No, but this is just offices. Oh. Squex Toys is so much worse. The whole thing is pretty bad. This is a gym. I'm always so confused with this building because it's literally like Shibuya Station is right here. It's so close to it. Squex, yeah, something antibiotic. It's like HSV Plus company. You can't make this up, man. All right. I think we gotta go up one floor. This is Sakura stage, yeah. They just have like a really cool IT career fest, and then it's a Street Fighter tournament, which I don't know what that has to do with the IT career, but it's fun that they have it. It's like a 3-day full-on Street Fighter tournament too. This is that one Kira Kira pop-up thing. Oh yeah, it's like right here. I remember now. It's not even up here. It's like right in this building. Oh, this one's off. I was gonna say, wasn't this the Final Fantasy thing? But no, it's something completely different. Always liked how this looked though. Can the IT in Rock Street Fighter? Yeah, it's what IT dudes play on their desk computer. Is it? Wow. Actual Kupo knitted plushie. These are sick, dude. I wish these weren't like 4,000 yen. Oh, sumimasen. Sumimasen. I dropped something. So much busier than usual. Midnight Jazz, Primals, Rebirth. Brown Slime does like the poo emoji. This is cool. This is the big Chrono Trigger LP box, which is one of the ones I would say is actually worth it. This is awesome, dude. It's just not a lot of Cloud, man. This is a lot of Final Fantasy 9. Oh, there's one big Titus. Let's see if we can find him. Because you can buy these Mamachangas. The Chrono Trigger family. It's such a big box too, right? See if we can find it. They had one Titus somewhere. It's display only apparently. What is this? Chocobo Party Up. This is like Chocobo's Catan. Even with the jewelry, they don't have the Final Fantasy X pendants. Chocobo's bootleg Catan. It's Titus-less, I don't know. All the love is going there. Maybe when is the Final Fantasy X's anniversary? Maybe then we'll get some 10 stuff. This is cool though. This is legitimately cool, but it's from the remake. 13 orphans. Alright. Well, we have to check. Let's go to the next spot. Final Fantasy X doesn't get enough love. It never does, man.
He's just kind of like there's like a little small subquest for him in every Dawn of Trail game.
他会背那个背包吗？
I do like the knitted Kupo though. It's like the coolest new thing that they have. Pretty fucking stoked about the knitted Kupo. Alright, next spot, boys. I think we gotta go down here, right? Moogle. What's a Kupo then? Shit, you're right, that was a Moogle. What's the difference between a Moogle and a Kupo? It means you're an IRL streamer that doesn't play enough video games. That's what that means. Chocobos are cute. Kupo is what they say. Listen. Tomato, tomato, alright? I'm pretty sure in one of the Australian regionals, they'll change that. They always do some bullshit. Do you guys know what Quest 64 is called in Australia? They called it Holy Magic Century because they're weird. It was 13 when you played through it and it was cool, no? I'm not even joking. They probably did that. Like, they probably changed the whole thing. Dude, this is new. Is it? It's hard to tell, but we got like a whole thing. Is that the Starbucks from hell? No, I think that's at the Scramble Crossing, no? Ay, ay, ay. Quest 64's Holy Magic Century, right? They just be changing names sometimes for like no reason. Sometimes I get it. Quest 64 is a nonsense localized title as is. Isn't there like a prequel to it on the Game Boy? I'm actually not sure now. I know it's not the only one of its kind. It's definitely not like a standalone random RPG called Quest 64. That's just what they called it. Because by some miracle that got localized. Burger King Hungry Jacks? No, but the Hungry Jacks makes sense. I heard it's better than Burger King too. A Hungry Jacks totally makes sense. Because like some guy registered Burger King. It's a pretty generic name, right? Burger King. Speaking of, I kind of want some Burger King now. Ooh, Ayumi did say there's a Panda Express nearby, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, man. Alright, let's drag her ass through this thing. And then, baby, no. I'm actually doing really well with like not eating too much during the week. I should keep up my summer figure. There's a cool, I know. But I don't have time to stick around for too much. We got too much to do here. And I don't want to waste it on sitting here. We already sat down for the coffee, right? Squid Game The Experience. I wonder what this is. Ika Naito. Is that why they called it Ika? Oh, that makes sense. Squid Game really became super lame after that first season, man. It really did. We obviously can't stream this, but the whole thing is modeled after it. Squid Game was one of those super strong start first season, and then it just kind of like, Whatever. It's a remake of the original. That's crazy. I should look that up. I'm sure there's a bunch different ones. You need money, they'll kill you there. Yeah, they have like a whole floor full of Squid Game stuff. The life is a Squid Game. Strong contender, huh? For the TV show. I don't know, man. I saw Kaiji. It gets pretty rough. Man, do we gotta go over Scramble Crossing? I really don't like it. I really don't like doing that. They're rather a novel adaptation of the magic system. I do like me some RPGs that started on the Game Boy though. Maybe that'll be my next playthrough. Secret of Mana on the Game Boy. It's called, what do we know it as? Final Fantasy Adventure, some stupid name. Fair though. Oh, did you see I'm super curious about the Backrooms movie. It's kind of weird how it's like based on like a picture from 4chan, but dude, the Backrooms movie sounds pretty lit. You see your deer dice. I really thought for so many years, up until way too recent, that Secret of Evermore was the original Seiken Densetsu. And then the second one was Secret of Mana. And the third one was the one that we didn't get. But no, Secret of Evermore is like a Western exclusive RPG that just exists. Because, I don't know, man. Japan had too many, so they gave one to the West. Saga Trilogy is another banger. Yeah, too many people. Yeah, there's only 2 SIM cards. So it's okay. Once we cross, it'll be okay. It's just a part of it. I just want to check Lashinbang for some sweet retro games. But the connection's going to be really shitty before it gets better. So prepare for that. There's nothing we haven't seen a million times before though. Dude, the weather's so nice. Seems to be stabilized. Definitely just the crossing. That crossing is such a black hole of too many people connecting. It's 10:57 in the USA. Hell yeah, man. How you doing, Fluffus? Karaoke. Dude, they have a 1-pounder Big Mouth Smokehouse burger. Chat, it's different because it has a different sauce. 1 pound of beef. That's 4 schmeat. That's not 5 schmeat like baby body, so it's only 4 schmeat. What up, Cold Free? So it says 4 schmeat. 4 schmeat, chat, and then it's like you get a sticker that you ate it, which I have too many of those now. Also, there's one with onion rings. They gotta stop putting pictures of big burgers on this building because I go in every time. Is it Kobe beef? It's Burger King. It's wherever Burger King gets their beef from, which is definitely not Kobe. It says, 100% beef, grilled, but that's all it is. That shit ain't no Kobe, bro. That shit is mystery meat, but it's good mystery meat. Dinner has been found. We'll do our best. They got a little rodeo burger too with the onion ring. That's 4 quarter pounders. Listen, I ain't no bitch, bro. I got the baby body burger, all right? I'm not saying I need to try every single burger that has a sticker comes with it, but I'm saying maybe. Nagoya beef? No, I think it's Australian. Most of Japan's beef actually doesn't even come from Japan. Like, local beef is crazy expensive. A lot of it comes from Australia. The type of meal you need a nap after? Oh, tell me about it, brother. The first time I ate... Oh, shit. The first time I had the baby body burger, I was like, I had to sit down, dude. I was in pain. What up? I am Raven Knight. How you doing, brother? I just want to go to my little retro store. Bet you Lashinbang doesn't have that many people. And there are entire camera crews out here doing things. Does Burger King in Japan give out crowns? And then you wear it to the QQ? No, you gotta wear the Burger King crown on the airplane. I shouldn't have said that. They don't do that. No, they'll give you a sticker if you finish the burger. You paid 500,000 yen for the original Kobe beef. We have a certificate. 500,000 yen? That's what? How much beef did you get for 5,000? What? You sure it wasn't 50? Did you get like a car? Like, did you give like was it like a whole cow? 500,000 yen is a lot of money. That's $3,000. Hungry Jack's beef. I'm sure Hungry Jack's is pretty good. Australia has their own beef. 1 too many, 0. Oh yeah, all right. So in Japan, 50,000 yen. That's a very expensive meal, but it's one of those one of a kind. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't knock a prime beef experience. I do like 500 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, I would knock like some really good, premium schmeat experience. Still too much? Restaurant prices, fancy restaurant prices. Kobe beef is probably the most expensive thing on it. It's still a lot. It was a lot if it's for one person. For two people though, 25,000 yen is, it's a lot, and it's something I have a lot of trouble paying, but that's restaurant though. Like there are like people forget stuff in Japan is cheap, but there's also such a thing as fancy expensive restaurants. Like I just don't go to them. How many patties can you get on a Burger King burger for that much? Well, you can actually check. It's 4 patties on that burger, and one burger was 2,700 yen after tax. Let's round it down. So how many 2,700 yen can you fit in 50,000 yen? There's your answer. That's a big smokehouse. You multiply it by 4. I don't know, man. Waiting in line is like the lamest shit, dude. Like, that was a Pharrell Williams' human-made thing, and it's like I get it, but I don't know. I don't think there's a single thing I'll wait in line like that, unless it's like a meme on like a live stream or something. But yeah, around 90 patties. That's a lot of patties, bro. I don't know, dude. Like Wagyu is nice, like Kobe beef. You get like a prime cut of the best beef in Japan. I'm just saying, dude. But yeah, 50,000 yen is a lot of money, man. Our average meal, like especially when we cook, I made chili con carne yesterday, dude. It was like 1,000 yen, and I can eat like 5 meals out of it because it's like supermarket. We could live like kings. We can. We can. Look, there's like nobody at Lashinbang because nobody cares about retro game. You hate doing publishing because there's just too many people everywhere. Yeah, but what do you? I live in Tokyo, dude. I'm not. I have no right to say that, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 7-Eleven egg sandals for 3 days. It's all good, bro. There are people, but it's still nice. Man, I love air conditioning so much. What was that language? Dude, why is the selection dookie? Sometimes it's so good in here, and now it's like really dookie. What is Dear Boys? Oh, it's actually a bunch of dudes. Well, there's girls on the side. Don't bait me. Alright, let's go down here. Last time they had one chip for a pretty decent price. You guys remember the 5,000 yen Famicom, AV Famicom we found here? That has no business being... Well, today it's kind of made us suck. This hasn't gone down in price yet. Also, this is one of the train simulators that, speaking of train simulators, that I already have, but I don't have a lot of interest in that one. Oh, this is football. Which one is this? This is the Yamanote. This is iToy. Yamanote. Yeah, I mean the Shinkansen. But this one needs a specific controller, so. It's kind of a dookie one. Let's check out the glass case, but. There's a Pop and Pop, which is like bootleg Bubble Bobble, right? Ghost Pilots for the Neo Geo CD. Battletoads. 10 PS2 games for $9.90. They're starting to do mystery boxes. There's another Famicom Gizzle, but it's kind of sad. Mine was better and cheaper. I guess you just gotta catch these stores on a good day, aka early morning, and then they'll restock. I think we just caught these places. Like, there's even one MSX band. This is stupid soccer. This is magic. Nah, we just go early in the morning. We probably hit them right after restocks. Ooh, I also need a game. This is the link cable, right? And it works for the Game Boy Advance. I need a link cable that goes from the normal Game Boy to a Game Boy Pocket or a Game Boy Color. Is there such a thing? Like a converter? Or one with a big end? I think there is. We better off finding those in a junk bin at Hard Off though. They're not expensive, but I gotta trade, and I want to trade with my big Game Boy. This is kind of cool, the Arkanoid controller. Is this the Pengu controller? Or is this just a really dookie Hori controller? Yeah, Jesus. Ugh. Madara. Elevator action. 4 ends. Does that still work? Two regular and two of the newer. They're smaller, right? What is this big Yoshi egg? There's a PS2. I have the Real Force Pro. One's nice. And what is this? The Battle Pentagram for the Vita. Alright, it might be good, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, they got a whole thing full of Tamagotchi. There's a Pocket Pikachu, which is not a Pokemon Mini, but 10K in the box? Maybe. Might actually be a good price. I just don't feel like, you know, spending that. Here's that weird Dragon Quest IV thing. Unopened. Hi Pam, Hungry Jacks is good. Yeah, no, I heard good things about the Hungry. I'm not knocking the Hungry Jacks. There was some Hungry Jack slander early, but I shut that down real quick, man. I'll stand up for my Australian viewers. Don't worry about it. You guys are weird with renaming video games, but I'm not knocking Hungry Jacks, bro. I think it was a good call to name it Hungry Jacks. Imagine, you know, an Australian having to say Burger King, Burger King. Oh, oi, Hungry Jacks. You see what I mean? It sounds better. Link cable to have one side for the Game Boy Color and as few separate adapters. Oh, I see, brother. I see. You might have been a third party. Yeah. Well, we'll find those. That's definitely a junk bin item. I bet you we could find it 800 yen for like in the box. Especially if it's like Hori. Oi, Burger King. Can Australians even say Whopper? Whopper. Australians in chat, say Whopper right now. I always wanted, you know, Grandpa Gohan with the mask. Whoa, there's the white bikini version of Boa Hancock. You know, big fan of this. I don't know if I 5,000 yen big fan, but big fan. What up, Cold Freak? Whopper? Oh, there it is. It renamed it? Yeah, we talked about it before. No, I get that. But I heard it's better. I don't know, man. I heard it's better than an American Burger King. Like I heard it's like a higher quality product. Please record yourself saying Whopper and post it on Discord. I mean, you don't have to do that. That's fine. You can stay anonymous. That's the whole point. Dog is saying Whopper in chat. Cute. Alright, what do they got in the glass case? They got some new stuff. They got a game called Murder Club. That's not the club that I want to be a part of. 1943. And there's a Super Famicom, a Nintendo Power, but it comes with Derby Stallion, so that's A. There's some fancy schmancy stuff in here. Ooh, I completely missed this banger of a GameCube, but it's so beat up. It's still 28,000 because it comes with this exclusive controller, right? Whoppa. You guys hit him with the Whoppa. Aussie, and still wanting the Olympics 2000 Game Boy. Hell yeah, dude. There's an Australian exclusive Game Boy? I'm sure there is. This is nice. Bear. I completely forgot what was One Piece up to. We kind of stopped watching One Piece. We gotta get back into it. This was our short stop here. Oh, New Zealand can call it Burger King? It's cute. レシートまたはオンラインの注文ボタンを使って専用フォームから応募するだけで OK です。そして気になるプレゼントですが、羅針盤で使えるお買い物クーポンやアニメイトポイントが当たるかも。推し活がもっと楽しくなるチャンス、ぜひお見逃しなく。初夏のお買い物と一緒にぜひ気軽に参加してみてくださいね。それでは素敵な推し活ライフを。詳しくは店内に掲示されているポスターや羅針盤のホームページ。Bro, the building says it's closed. I don't get it. The building says it's closed on Saturday and Sunday. But the mother exhibition says it's in this building. And it's until the 7th. So how does that work? Triangle Plaza. So maybe the building is closed. I don't know if I want to take that chance. I do want to see it though. Oh, that one's open. It's just a different building. Alright, let's skedaddle then. We can go through the park. That's nice. We should do that. Ask someone. No, I figured it out. It's not the main building, it's a little thing next to it. I really hope they let me stream. Sumimasen, nani kore? I do want a snacky snack. Maybe a snacky snack at Dragon Quest Lawson. Cute little doggy. If we go here, forget Dragon Quest Lawson. We'll find another Lawson. We'll go through the park. Park is always nice. There go the AirPods. Oh, it smells really good. Is that the Saizeriya? Really? What time is it? 3:18? We'll totally make that on time. Oh, it's this pizza place. Ayumi, do you remember this pizza place? Where like every pizza is like 500 yen? It's still like that. Why is there a Stone's Throw 30th anniversary? I like Stone's Throw records. Got some Mad Lib in there. Oh. Mmm. I used to collect most of what they brought out back in the Damn Funk era. So much of their stuff was good. I still have a lot of that vinyl. Virtually impossible to bring that to Japan. Shibuya loves. All right, the next snacky snack opportunity will be snacked. It doesn't have to be Burger King because I feel like that's a bit excessive. I love the pizza place. I don't think I've ever been to that one. No, maybe you weren't there. It was like back in the day when we used to stream in Shibuya. Me and Riley and them would have like a pizza there before starting. That's how I know about it. That was kind of a cool place. But now, I bet you like he's pretty busy with his 500 yen pizza. You're close to Fugal Coffee? Yeah, but I don't feel like getting another coffee. I'm pretty coffeeed out, man. No, Guava Vice Monster. That's a different story. That is a different story. Also, the air buggy shop. Yeah, we'll do that a different day, though. But yeah, this is that area. Surely it's time for a family cheeking. Family chicken inside of the predetermined bun. Your son wants to have a picture with me? Yeah, but I don't know if I have the time to like organize that logistically. If you find me, of course. That's a hard one, Leon. Always willing to do that, but I got a pretty busy couple weeks ahead, and with the situation at home, I don't know if I can make time to, you know. We really need to go. Do we need the tire change? We also need the bottom part of it. What up, son? You know, what's happening? Well, we're on our way to the Earthbound thing. Whoa. Okay, this guy just driving a Hot Wheels. You guys saw that? You can go from busy street and quietness. Yeah, man. That's most of these over-tourism places in Japan. They get like so hellishly busy. And then you walk for like 5 minutes and then it's like super nice and just people walking their dog and it's not really a thing. Yeah, that was dope. Puppy. It was a puppy. There's a bunch of puppies. There is a FamilyMart over there, but I'm very happy walking over here. You been affected by the storm? Not really. The storm was so mid, dude. It really wasn't anything crazy. Like we had like a little bit of rain, and then it was like a lot of rain. And you guys saw me, you know, when I did the unboxing stream, and that was kind of it. The Dragon Quest Lawson, yeah, it was under the Saizeriya, yeah. But the storm didn't really do anything to us specifically. I heard some of the coast, like towns, got it pretty bad, but it's usually the case in Tokyo. It's kind of like, yeah, you get a little bit of rain, some wind, but it's never really that bad. Yeah, it was harsh for some other areas, but in Tokyo we were pretty unaffected. Well, that's usually the case. Tokyo usually escapes these things pretty easily because of how dense of a city it is. Like if you're near the ocean, yeah, you're gonna get some issues. Trying to find a snacky snack. I can go through the park, but there, yeah. Like Tokyo has like an insane drainage system, so it's all pretty fair. It's not that bad, but some parts really did get, you know, and that's obviously the parts the news is going to focus on. The Wendy's burgers, but not in Australia. Australia, first of all, it's all the same to me. So friendly fire. Second of all, bro just said New Zealand's are sheep shaggers. Listen, buddy, I've been to a lot of different countries, and there's one universal joke, is that your neighboring country fucks sheep. That's the joke. It's the joke on Aruba. We say that about, well, we don't have sheep, we have donkeys. We say that about Bonaire. The Dutch people say that about Belgium. Everyone says that about the Middle East. It's the same thing. There's one joke. You're not special, bro. They probably say the same thing about you. Anyway, they got Wendy's burgers. Australia doesn't have a Wendy's? Because you guys can't pronounce Wendy. Windy. Poor sheep. Listen, it's just a joke. It's the default neighbor joke. It's the standard issue. Neighbor joke. You can be more creative than that. Everybody says that. It's the one universal joke, dude. I've been to so many countries. They all got that stupid joke. They were Welsh and not all English. Yeah, exactly. British say that about Welsh. English, Scottish, they all say that about each other. There's only one person that escapes that joke. One group of people. And it's Pacific Islanders. Because they can kick everybody's ass, so nobody makes jokes about that. That's the only one. They escape the joke. Pacific Islanders escape every joke because they're really big and scary. So they'll kick everybody's ass. It's true. They'll do a haka and then murder your family. That's it. It's over. There's no Samoan jokes. There literally isn't. I can't think of one. I'm just saying. But it's nice to know that New Zealanders have a Wendy's. Oh, this is such a nice little Porsche. 993. I like it. It's not like one of the newer ones. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. They will also sing to you. Yeah, you fell asleep 8 hours ago. Come on, man. I was streaming my heart out and you just left me on red. No, I didn't get anything. I got a bunch of really cool Game Boy Color pictures on my Game Boy Color modded camera, which I'm very proud of. But the flea market in general was really good. You know, there's not that much to do at the flea market these days, but it was a really fun stream. I mean, it still is because we're in it, but I mean, that part of the stream was a lot of fun. That's what I'm trying to say. Clean Porsche was nice, right? I like the older ones with the Volkswagen engines. Yeah, I do love me some Porsches. I don't like the newer ones though. Also, we met the Eggman. He had an entire arm full of jewelry made from quail eggs. And he said they were plastic coated so they don't break. And I believed it. Quill Eggman was very good, yeah. I hope those pictures come out good. It's always a bit different when you see them on the bigger screen. Oh, we're at the park. Do we go in? There's no real reason not to. What is this food thing? Oh, it looks like it's so hot. I mean, it is because I'm in it, but it also looks like it. It looks like... Humidity is fine now. Like, we're okay now, but it's not going to be okay in a while. I am in desperate need of a snacky snack, chat. There's a Lawson. What is a Parks? Let's go to this 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven seems like the play for snacky snacks. It is snacky snack time, my friends. How many Matsuris coming up that you're going to? I'm not sure, man. I didn't really plan any. I'm not in a Matsuri mood these days. We're doing so many other things. You know? Matsuris are... Yeah. The thing about a Matsuri is like, they're only a couple hours and then you're just in this area where it's like, yeah, what do we do now? Have you ever tried quail eggs? Yeah, I'm not a fan. They're pretty standard here in Japan. I don't know. An egg is supposed to taste like a chicken egg, and when it doesn't, it weirds me out. They're not bad. I just mentally can't get over a differently tasting egg. Same with like duck egg. How about a hard-boiled egg? Is it glitchy to anyone? Seems fine to me. Unless there's like more people complaining, then maybe it is glitchy, but... But you know, I like my eggs to taste like chicken eggs. Eggs are a very, I don't know, man, it's a very thin line between what is acceptable and what is not. Quick on the hand, a snack, realized the NL Melee It was dough stuff, so we go back to Japan. That's the reason? You wanted a snack, so you just went to Japan. Alright, little puppies.
She was still almost like zombie.
They must have had an experience if it's this intense of a conversation afterwards. You're itchy but no glitchy? Alright. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I always like this street. It has some really fun little thingies. Everything also just has a line. I guess 3:30 is after lunch, snacky snack time on Saturday. I guess we all just have the same idea. That's okay though. I will be serviced by the local convenience stores. Aussies have good eggs. Wife picked up from the egg farm this morning, 30 tray. Dude, bro, you're so lucky. I mean, eggs here are pretty good, so I got no complaints in the egg department. But we had like a friend that had like chicken coop, and they used to give us like these eggs that because they just had so many eggs, right? Dude, chicken coop garden egg are so good compared to like supermarket egg. Supposedly ostrich eggs taste very... Yeah. Ostrich eggs are a good egg. I actually like ostrich eggs. I've had them before. It's more of a steak because they're so big. But quail egg, duck egg, they kind of freak me out. Dude, an anonymous gifter with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. This used to be a Lawson and it's now just sad. Oh, it's gonna renew. Okay. All kinds of fruit. Tastes like egg. Home chickens eat bugs, so that's the extra flavor. It's probably it, right? No, there's something about factory farm chickens. Their eggs are nice. The yolk is like darker too. I don't know if that's any indication, but. Where did you try an ostrich egg? Aruba has an ostrich farm, dude. So does Curacao. They just have that. I don't know if it's still there, but they used to. It's more of an attraction than anything, but yeah, just Google it. Ostrich farm, Aruba. They just had that shit. And you could just buy them. It's like big too. It's like a big thing. I never made it at home, but they had it in their restaurant. It was pretty decent. Snail egg. You stop right there, sir. It's like Aruba's national animal. No, like the flamingo. It was imported. Why is there a TV camera doing TV camera things? Oh, they're filming a movie. Whoa, I gotta be quiet. Wait. We gotta be quiet. Can I? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please keep filming your movie. It's been a while, lady. It's like a whole film production. There's like 50 people there for like one scene. I'm not gonna disturb it. Whoa, did you guys see that? Great, they have to do it again. No, the lady said it was fine. I literally asked the lady with my finger. I was like, can I go? And the lady was like, yeah. Dude, filming a movie is like no joke, dude. I go with Utah and I film like some shit in the heart of, and I just edit it and call it a day. And sometimes it's like really stupid. You can't do that when you shoot like a movie or whatever they're shooting, right? You need everybody to coordinate the scene. You got to make sure you're following the script. The camera has to like be perfectly coordinated to the light. Whoa, that was intimidating, man. That was intimidating. All right, I just gonna want to go. This Danish bakery is kind of a good snacky snack, isn't it? Your finger game is on point. Thank you. I did this, and the lady was like, "Yeah, it's okay." I don't know, man. I didn't want to walk in front of their movie show. I like movies. Japanese movies are awesome. I want them to not be disturbed. What if the movie they're making is like the next Old Boy? Okay, that's Korean. What if the next movie they're making is like... Man, I don't fucking know. I can't think of anything. You know what I'm trying to say? What if the next movie they're making is like the next cinematographic masterpiece? Like the AVGN movie. That was insane, dude. Like 40 people just standing there with lanyards. Okay, most of them are just doing fuck all because that's how businesses work. But still, very impressive. I'm a bit of a cinematographer myself. Okay, who said backroom casting couch? You gotta stop, dude. That was literally a scene on a stairs outside in Shibuya. I always wondered how they shot scenes in areas like this because if you guys seen like Alice in Borderland, right? They actually shot that in a bootleg Shibuya. Like they built one. You ruined the live action? No, okay, shut up. The lady said it was okay. Dude, what if like this movie actually comes out and there's like this super emotional scene on the stairs and there's this one blonde head just kind of coming in front of the camera like really quick. Dude, they got a protein. 20 grams of protein, unsweetened matcha. What a disgusting idea for a drink. We're not doing that. This is 20 grams of protein yogurt. This is kiwi. I kind of want to try this. Big protein. Brad Pitt cameo. Pimped edition. And everyone will forever like comment on that movie. Yeah, this would have been a cinematographic masterpiece, but the Easter egg in that one scene. Dude, there's a movie. Which one is it where they're actually going underwater? And someone literally just like wipes the lens. And you don't notice it until they point it out. But once you see it, you can't go back. Dude, they've got some really nice things. Let's focus on the task at hand. Look at this big sandwich. Shrimp cutlet, egg and cream cheese, yellow peach, white and whipped cream. That was my nickname in high school. What is this little cafe bento box? It's got a galbi, spicy rice bowl with chimkin. Pim, a kiwi is a flightless bird. A kiwi is also a fruit. I just want like a simple... I was hoping they had the Philly cheesesteak, but they only have this. Napolitan roll. This is literally Napolitan spaghetti in a bun. Chicken, egg, vegetables. These are all dookie. Oh! ...1989 Southfield, The Abyss. Yeah, no, but that's the movie. Yeah, The Abyss by James Cameron. The scene was so expensive that they just left it. It literally just like a hand comes and films the camera. Look it up. It's like a thing. And so what if that happened? You know. Alright, so there's one idea I have for a video or a stream. Tell me if this is a good idea. This is Yakult, right? You guys know about Yakult? It has a lactacid, like a bacteria in it. But there's all of these bootleg Yakults with their own bacteria. What if I do a stream where I try them all? I'll drink the LG21, I'll drink the R1, I'll drink the sugar-free R1, the R1 Gold, I'll drink this jelly one, the Bio, and both of these Yakults. And then Kirin has one, and whatever plus Kaupis is. We'll just try all of them. Is that a hot dog? No, it's an egg salad sandwich. But we got protein milk. Willing to pass on food and bloated pastry packages? You're not gonna like Japan if you do that. Right there. I got some nice chickens, man. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
There should be enough in here. This is called the money return hack.
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。Dude, the movie set thing is like the second time that's happened on stream. The first time they were really weird about it, but let's loiter in this alley. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, free alley. Someone named Allie just jumped up on stream. Who? Dude, we can look at train. Come on, man. Got to maxing? That's what I'm saying, bro. Just be careful, all the sugar, please. No, that's part of the fun. It's my understanding you basically can't get a permit to film in the few Hollywood films have. Yeah, no, exactly. They definitely had a permit for that. They definitely had it. They wouldn't you can't block a stairs that's public without a permit. You can't do that. Kabukicho has its own committee that actually issues permits. Specifically Golden Guy. There's a lot of technicalities there. Most of the time it's just fine though. Thank you, Ali. What up, Spidey? How you doing, brother? Now the Game Boy camera, we gotta focus on specific things. Yeah, too many small change. That's how you do it though. Yeah, you just throw a bunch of money in the machine and it gives you change. I think you're not really supposed to do it, but everybody does. And it's like, if you got all these ones and like twos and all these small ass coins, you just dump them all in the machine. Sometimes it just gives you like a bill back. Either way, at the end of the day, the machine gives you change, and the change is always like smaller, right? Because it's a machine. Have you spotted any non-streamer celebrities during streaming? Justin Wong. But also he's a streamer. I was doing a video. Did you miss the flea market? Yeah, man. The flea market is at 9 in the morning Japan time. And it's mostly a couple hours, so. Lifesaver? Like I said, you're not really supposed to do that, but the machine don't discriminate, man. Don't do that to cashiers. Don't just put it all in there, but the machine will 100% just give you that back. You saw Dr. Yellow? I don't know who that is. Let's try 20 grams of protein yogurt. You guys ready? Guys ready? The big guy. The bit tough. 80% accuracy. It's actually pretty good. It just kind of has like a protein powder aftertaste. Okay, I gotta ask this. Americans, why do you put Kool-Aid in the pineapple jars? I want to try that so bad. Now the red bean paste, I hate everything with red bean paste. They're kind of dookie. This thing is ass, by the way. The second floor shake, I think it's sugar-free, but... What? Listen, I've been scrolling and my Instagram algorithm is people selling jars of Kool-Aid pineapples from the trunk of their car. And it hasn't stopped. I don't know why. Alright, I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening in your country. I want to try one really bad, but they don't sell pineapple spears in Japan. The frozen latte slushy drink. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's coolish. Yeah, yeah. What are you talking about? Google pineapple Kool-Aid, dude. You'll find 20 million reels about it, including Dibiga. I don't know, man. I know it'll probably kill me, but I do want to try it. So what they do is, you guys actually don't know about this? Like, my algorithm has been overtaken by this. So they'll take these pineapple spears from, I guess, like some store that has them. Like, they're long cut pineapple. And they'll put Kool-Aid in the jar and mix it, right, in the juice. So overnight they'll leave it, and then the pineapple will become Kool-Aid. I think sometimes they put like alcohol in it. But this kind of stuff is fascinating because if you eat a whole jar of that, you will literally just, and this isn't even like a joke, you will literally just get diabetes. Like, it's like it's not even a funny amount of sugar. And I eat a lot of garbage. But I would still like to try one. Because it's just really funny to me that people do these things. Alright, back to... This thing closes at like 12 in the morning, but... The internet isn't real? Well, these are videos, and I've seen people do it, and I want to try it. But Japan just doesn't have these pineapple spheres, nor does it have Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid sangria, now I want to try it. Listen, if you see it, it looks bright, like a bright red pineapple. I don't know, man. I want to try it. I wouldn't pay $20 to a dude from like the trunk of his car, but I want to try it. It's funny because this will probably be a VOD, and by the time people see this, that whole trend will just be gone. It just won't be relevant. They're at Costco. Japan Costco? I don't think Costco has the spears, does it? In Japan? Anyway, the idea of putting Kool-Aid in a pineapple jar and selling it from the trunk of your car is very amusing to me. That's all I'm saying. Also, the big guy. A bit tough. US Costco? Yeah, Japan Costco just doesn't have these specific items required. Yeah, they have pineapples, and then you cut one up, right? Yeah, but it doesn't come with the juice, which is already sugary, right? But then they add Kool-Aid. And then I gotta find Kool-Aid. You're right though, we do have pineapples, so then I gotta just make Kool-Aid. Ate 2 whole pineapples, you didn't drink but woke up with the worst hangover? Big fish. You gotta be careful with the pineapple. Ooh, here's a beauty. With the red interior. You gotta be careful with the pineapple because it has an enzyme in it that'll literally destroy your tongue, even if you're not allergic to it. Everyone's allergic to it a little bit. You can't go too hard on the pineapple. You gotta eat it in small doses. I do at least. Everyone's like a little allergic to pineapple, like a tiny bit. And those enzymes will destroy your tongue. But put Kool-Aid on it. The big guy. I guess most of you just don't know what I'm talking about. This is a very specific, I guess this is one of those things that I probably just got locked into this like algorithm, right? Like when you look, listen, I got this big ass iPhone 17 Pro Max, and this isn't a flex, but I'm saying doom scrolling on this bitch is really nice. I was up until 4 in the morning one day. Like I saw the sun come up and I was just watching reels, just destroying my brain. Just scrolling. So I'm pretty sure I got locked into some bizarre interdimensional cable version of the algorithm. So, because we both got that algo. Okay, so I'm not alone here. Okay, thank you, Rumba Boy. It's literally the reason I made a reel the other day that says like, take a break from doom scrolling. That was for me. Have you been to America? No. It's so sad. I really want to. We always fantasize about Pim going to America. Its enzymes literally break down tissue. Yeah. You're right. That's what it is. But I'm saying what I meant by that is that everyone's affected by it. Georgia, Wisconsin. I'm going to visit Gary, Indiana. The promised land. There's a lot of Porsches in Japan. Where would you want to go? Gary, Indiana, man. Or wherever they sell that. They probably sell that Kool-Aid shit in Gary, Indiana. It's not good, man. Wow, what is that tiny banana car? A Honda, that's like a really cool car. Oh, it's green. Yeah, once I learned my lesson, like I was so thirsty and it was Aruba, so I made myself a whole pineapple because they're really cheap. And I think I ate like 2 whole pineapples. Like I cut them up real nice and I was like, fuck it. After all, why shouldn't I, you know? I ate those pineapples, dude. My whole mouth was just like, bleh. It really just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It like hurt. Yeah, kiwi fruit. Oh, speaking of which, boys. We gotta go in the shadow. I gotta show you my gallery real quick. Well, not the whole gallery, because there's pictures of my wife in there. In compromising positions. We gotta go to Apple. Where's the gallery, dude? Fucking iPhone, man. I look like a boomer trying to find photos. Where's all the pictures, dude? Oh, here we go. 2026. Dude, why is it all June? Yeah. This is me and Ayumi. I think I started after this. No, this is just a bunch of Game Boy shit. Anyway, I guess I did with a different app, but I wanted to show you guys that my Game Boy Pocket is like 99.9% battery corrosion free. I left it in the vinegar. There's a bucket of vinegar, like a bowl. Don't worry, I filmed it on a nice app and it'll be in the video, but you don't need pics of your wife? You can see her whenever? Yeah, but I want to see her when I'm away from her too. What do you mean? I had to roll back and update? Yeah. Anyway, there's like some tiny spots left and most of it is usable. Now the one problem I have is the battery contacts are almost the same as free shoes, by the way. You know, if you want some shoes, I'm okay on these shoes because I don't think these will fit. But they're François Villon. These are nice shoes. Rich people just give shit away, man. Anyway, the point, that's how I got a Le Creuset. The point I'm trying to make is that I think I can get it working. I need springs. I don't know where to get aftermarket battery springs for. I'm gonna have to make some my own because they don't make them for the Game Boy Pocket, for the Pocket camera. They make like for Game Boy Pocket and Color, but those are different ones. So I'm gonna have to clip springs off of things. Etsy, Amazon. Go look at it. Go look at it. You guys know. Go look at it. For the Game Boy printer, because they're very specifically different. What is this car? They're very specific. Because you have the battery springs for everything. But there's a very specific small one. The ones that are the same for the Game Boy Pocket, those are the ones that are just not broken. Do you solder? Yeah, when I have to, yeah. I didn't need to though. Like I said, this Game Boy printer has been unused. They just left the factory batteries in there and they leaked. So I'm literally, like, I'm toothbrushing it like I'm soaking it in vinegar for like a day. And I'm just slowly toothbrushing away on all the corroded parts. Random remotes and other junk bin stuff. That's a good one. I've got aftermarket because the metal content works. I actually was able to get all of the rust out of that, which is nothing short of a miracle. What up, Gel Banana? Thank you for the tier 1, brother. As long as it works physically, yeah. So that's kind of what I got to do, I guess. I just need a tiny spring. I guess I can show you in the video, but. What up, Adam? Yeah, I think I just, good morning, Jungle Jack. I think I would just modify something and that should do it, right? That just is what it is, man. Good day, boys. Good day, everybody. But yeah, I think I can actually get this Game Boy Pocket, which is great, right? None of the internal components on the board are corroded at all. Literally just a bunch of the ones that touch the battery and the plastic, which the plastic is already clean. Finding the new Game Boy printer, so, you know, hopefully today, well, not today, the pictures, because I'm carrying my modded Game Boy camera with me today. Hopefully I can fix it and then we can print the pictures, right? But you can only print them once they're on the Game Boy. We can't, like, tomorrow probably not take the Game Boy just to keep these pictures on there for a bit longer. Good morning, Noise Storm. But I'm very excited. It's very good stuff. It's another church, the Birth of Saint Gerard. She looks like a dude. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, like a whole thing. Re-zinc plating. Yeah, but I'm not going that hard on it, but ultimately my goal is to get the pictures that we take on the stream. I print out a couple because I've already found like replacement paper. And I can just like tier 3 subs would get it sent to their house for free. Not for free because it costs a tier 3 sub, but you know, an envelope with a Game Boy printer, a photo is kind of cool, right? I'll maybe sign it or I'll add some stickers to it or whatever. Game Boy Pocket, yeah, so I have a whole bag of the Game Boy Pocket ones. But like I said, the ones that are exactly the same as Game Boy Pocket, they don't need to be replaced. It's a very specific Game Boy printer one. Drinky drink? I'm thinking Coke Zero. The paper is getting rare. Well, no, the paper is fine. There's a so here's a fun fact, and I found this on Reddit. The company that made the Game Boy camera was both Nintendo and Seiko. Seiko being the Japanese watchmaker. But they also used to make receipt printers and calculators back in the day. Why is it so long? And they actually still support and make the paper for that to this day. And it's exactly the same size and it's just thermal paper for the Game Boy printer. And you can just use it. The YouTube chat doesn't appear on my screen? Well, fuck it. I can read your messages. So you can use the other paper? Yeah. But there's a very specific model though, and that one, it is kind of hard to find, but you totally can use other paper. Yeah, this is really good. But anyway, that's kind of a cool idea, right? Especially if you join the Discord, I'll show you guys all the pictures that we took because I'll put them on there for free. But some Game Boy printed stream pictures. Very exciting stuff. Just FYI, thank you. No, thank you. I think I just got to re-log in on the server. It times out for like 30 days. Free Game Boy pics. It's kind of cool. They got this whole building and then they put a rock. I don't know why, but there's a rock in the building. I like rocks. What about the ink? Well, it's thermal printing. It doesn't have ink. You can Google how that works, but it doesn't use ink. That was the cool selling feature of the Game Boy printer. It doesn't use ink or anything, just a roll of paper. Is there anti-homeless rocks? They're not that, like filling up the whole thing. Oy, chat. What a heat. I'm all sweaty. What up, Ryu? How you doing, brother? The day's going great, man. Streaming, so it's always a good day. But yeah, the reason it's a thermal printer is one of the reasons that the older Game Boy printer paper isn't good anymore. Even if you find new old stock, it's not gonna print like heavy. Morning from the yeah, it's 4 p.m. right? Hello Europeans. Welcome in, my friends. Yeah, that thermal paper fades real quick. It's very gimmicky. But there are ways to do it. One thing I also want to get, because I want to print my Pokemon certificate on better paper. There's a link cable to USB-C/Wi-Fi conversion. And there is a way to basically, it ghosts prints, so it acts like a printer. And instead it just sends that file. Because you know it's kind of cool. Like I really want to use that stupid printer because in Pokemon Gold you go to, once you cross the ocean, you get to that island, I forgot the name, but there's a photographer and you can take a picture of your Pokemon and you can print it. It's such a nice, what's up Ryudo? It's such a nice gimmick. It's such a fun little thing. Like I don't know, the Game Boy is such an insanely cool thing to me. It says Pim is a trainer. Well, if you beat the game, you get a certificate. I think you get another one if you complete the Pokedex. Pim is a trainer, yeah. It'll literally say Pim is awesome and he beat the Elite Four. I just realized I kind of have to get another EverDrive if I want to trade with myself. Huh. Or I'm gonna have to buy bootlegs of like Pokemon Crystal and stuff. No, it actually does say that. You get a certificate when you beat the game that says you're awesome and you beat the Elite Four. What do you mean? The hard off book off Pokedex. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Pokemon Special. Yeah, I think most of the original ones, but only when you beat the game. There's some extra Easter eggs into Gold and Silver. Oh, it's so nice and breezy here, chat. You went to bed an hour in, woke up and Pim is still going strong. Well, welcome back, brother. I appreciate you guys. It says Pim is awesome for his age. Okay, that was mean and it hurts when you guys say things like that. Okay. No statiegeld, niet op blikjes. Hij is er wel, man. 5 yen. Bro, that dog is doing such a good job. There's a little sausage dog walking, but it's a lot of steps for a little sausage dog, right? You're cool and very young. Thank you. Thank you. That's what the certificate will say. Shit, how am I gonna do that? I don't want to buy another EverDrive because they're like $100. Bootleg EverDrives don't have real-time clock. How am I gonna? Once I buy the analog pocket, you can put ROMs on it. instead of playing from the cart, and it'll still work. Mystery solved, chat. You have a bootleg EverDrive that I used to have before the real one. You can use that. Yeah, but they don't have the real-time clock. I used to have one too. But I'll have a Game Boy operator, so I guess I can just make my own carts. There's no reason I can turn my gold into a silver because it's bootleg anyway. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Easy Flash? Does it have real-time clock though? I want that day-night cycle, chat. It's very important to me that I go and get berries. Why is there a Doraemon soap collaboration? Okay, now it became Watch Guy. What's it? Is that Lenny Kravitz? Yo, but it, you know, what about that? You know, Seiko, baby. Sorry, shit. The Casio Royale, baby. Talk about Seiko. Fuck Seiko, man. This is the Casio. Look at that. I got a Classico right here, baby. The cartridge that you use it on a DS. DS doesn't have the link cable. Whoa! He added Mexican style too with the lowrider like paint on it. Dude. I have a Seiko Disney. I have a Seiko desk like bed alarm. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I started playing Crystal in Japanese anyway, so maybe I'll just do that. Because I have like multiple copies of Japanese ones. So. I just feel like English is more fun. It's like how I played it as a kid. How was the flea market? It was very good, Fluxo. It was very nice. Oh, you got a G-Shock? Yeah, I love Casios, man. This is like such a nice watch. 10-year battery. It's such a... You wear it and then you don't have to think about it, right? Also, I jammed a CR2032 into my Pokemon Crystal and it just works. It's a bit awkward closing the case, but you could raid private game collection, start up your warehouse collection museum. That we can totally do that. Yeah. There's a Cuphead for the Sega Master System announced. Is it official? It says Mighty Cuphead Adventure. I don't know if it's a homebrew or not. Walmart Canada Gaming. So that's official. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Walmart made games. That's sick, dude. That's some Brazilian shit. A demake of a game on the Sega Master System in 2026. Today for you, Summer Game. Yeah, I didn't follow Summer Game Fest. I should. I should. I love the Master System. I'm indifferent about it. Google says I gotta go right now. It says Easy Flash Omega has the RTC. I'll look into that, brother. Thank you for letting me know. I got an official EverDrive. If it's not like $200, then that'll solve a lot of issues, yeah. I got tons of Game Boys. They're just not modded, but I guess it's fine. I just need them to train. Also, I heard that it's easier to trade. You can do this with the Game Boy and the N64. If you got Pokemon Stadium, you can just store them all there, and then you can withdraw them. There is a migration, yes, but Ryu, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to do this, by the way. I want to migrate them, yes. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can, I've done this before. I've gotten a fire red, shiny Goldeen all the way to my Pokemon box on like the 3DS or something. Some of them are even like little mini games you gotta play to catch them and bring them over. Easy Flash is like 70 bucks, I'm out. I'm saving that money and putting towards a analog pocket, baby. That shit don't need no flash card. The game Summerfest? No, but it's like some really cool stuff, right? No, I haven't really followed it now. I've been pretty busy. Anyway, enough about my shenanigans. Sorry, I really get sucked into these rabbit holes of when I'm into like a game. It's sorry. Isn't that cool that we can still do that? What's the last thing you guys got sucked into in terms of video games? And don't make it weird. Strictly video games. I'm talking about a black hole. I mean that you couldn't do anything else except play that game. Or talk about that game. Or talk about modding games. You get sucked into a hole. This is what I mean, chat. Stay focused, chat. This is why, okay, chat, relax. Look, let's look at Caesar, you know, on the canvas. This is the type of shit you draw in the first grade of art school. What is this? Dark Souls beat 'em ups? The YouTuber? GTA? Whoa, GTA 4 and 5, both. I mean, I guess 3 too, but I was young, so I did that with every game. But I mean, later in life? What is this? Oh shit, this is actually... No. Why is the door open? It's just, you should put that behind the curtain. I was distracted, chat. Dude, GTA does that to me. The story mode specifically of GTA 5. I feel like 4 is such an underrated one too. What was that store? I look inside, there's a bunch of titties. Come on now. Good prices. How do you know the standard price? Oh, the wind is so nice, chat. I think I saw video games. Let's talk about GTA some more. Go back? No, it's not any type of store we should be visiting. I threw up in that bush, remember? You guys remember when I took my bike out and I had like a coffee and nothing else? And I went uphill all the way and then I had to BRB. I threw up in that bush. I can say it now because it was long enough ago. GTA 5, yeah, it wasn't a speed run, but I couldn't put it down. GTA 5 was amazing, dude. To the point where, like, I didn't feel like playing GTA 5, so I just drove around in GTA 5 with like music, out in the desert. What up, Taco? I was there. You remember that? Yeah, it was there. I biked all the way to there, and then I was like, chat, I don't feel so good. I went to BRB and I threw up in that bush. More 4 AM lore unlock. Yeah, we do that, man. Red Dead? Yeah. I had that with the first Red Dead. But not as locked in as GTA 5. The Many DJs radio station? Yeah. You ain't gotta like it, but the hood gon' love it. You ain't gotta like it, but the hood gon' love it. When that song, bro, I'm getting goosebumps right now. I'm getting goosebumps. Because that song, look at that, I'm getting goosebumps. And then you drive around. And when you're with like Terrace, so Terrace, what's his name? The crackhead? He'll change the channel. It's like, oh, this is all wrong. And then he'll like change like to rock. Dude, I gotta do it, man. Whenever GTA 5 is announced for PC, we might do a marathon on stream or something just to beat it one last time. That story is so good, dude. Especially in the parts when it all comes together. Okay? There you go. I mean, why'd she leave her bike there? But okay. You can play CS 1.6? Yeah, no, I never had that with any competitive game. Linear RPGs or GTA. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't have it with Dark Souls. I didn't have it with any other game. Linear, straightforward RPGs. The Final Fantasies, I've had that with Final Fantasy V. I was locked in. I'm talking about like forgetting to eat locked in. You know what I mean? Chat, Pim must be allergic. I am on stream. I can't be showing that stuff. Nah, I was a kid. I don't know, but her bike fell, so I felt bad and I wanted to help. Getting sucked into Shenmue? No. I get it because I had that with the first Yakuza. That game was so good. Especially the PSP one, with the PS2 one. The original one with the voices. It's such a mindless beat 'em up. The story is so good, so simple. Good stuff. Yeah, they're good. What up, Jacko? How you doing, brother? Oh, someone's getting pulled over by the Babylons. On a bike too? How you gonna get pulled over by a cop on a bike? Oh, he's just controlling the traffic. Alright. Used to go to school next day and have combat flashlight. Dude, one of my coolest memories is I used to sleep over at this friend's house, right? He was like in my street. And he had an N64 with all the games. And he had a PlayStation 2 too, but we played N64 most of the time, even later. And he had all the WWF game, right? Attitude and stuff. And we were both huge wrestling fans. We used to watch pay-per-views at his house because he had the bootleg DirecTV. Anyway, I used to sleep over at his house. And we would do things like, we would set up a computer versus computer, and you can try this. And it'll just fucking work. You can set up CPU versus CPU match in WWF Attitude or WrestleMania 2000. And they'll never lose. They'll just always tap out because the computer kind of cheats in the sense that the computer's really good and never really loses. And if you put a computer versus computer, we used to make them fight and then go to sleep. And we would wake up in the middle of the night, they would still be fighting. I don't know why I brought that up, but it just a memory that kind of popped up. You sucked in the world of BioShock 1 and 2? Yeah. The original one, Rel. What good is the sweat of a man? No, who owns the sweat of a man's brow? It belongs to everybody, says the man, and there's something. It belongs to God, says the Vatican. NPC hell, yeah. Are you making OnlyPim? No. I am going to make a special page for the Game by Camera though, because I do want to share them outside of the Discord. We would tape Warthog grenade trucks in Halo onto VHS. What? The one from Beep? No, we're not going to Beep. Beep is today, right? They're opening today. But they obviously have like a no camera rule, so that's not happening. PS1 games emerged from the 90s. Oh yeah, man. What a weird place to hold a Mother's Summer. By the way, I don't know why this is here. We're going to an Earthbound pop-up, by the way. I didn't put it in the title because I wasn't sure if we were going to it. So Flea Market was a sure thing. So that became the stream title for today. But we're going to the Earthbound pop-up. We're in the Shinjuku. Look at that. It's a nice area. Diablo 2 on a PC when it first came out. Oh, yeah. Well, Fallout 3, I had that with Fallout 3 too. Oblivion, not so much, but I played a lot of Oblivion now. I saw another YouTuber taking videos on Beep. Yeah, they just do it. Like, they have a rule, but they're not gonna, you know. If you walk in there with your phone, you can secretly take a whole video and Beep. But what are you gonna do? It's not illegal. You're just a dick if you do it. I actually don't know about the new one though. They might have a better policy on the new one. I should have actually reached out and asked, because it would have been a fun video to film, but first time solo. Him is a respectful Mr. Streamer, Ruru-chan. I mean, Beep follows me on Instagram for a reason. You know, I'm not just some guy, bro. I'm kind of a big deal over here. That's not true. I made all that up. Why is there a big homeless park over there? I don't want to go there. Dude, the homeless park is like so big. I don't want to film that. This is literally homeless city, dude. But I do got to go through here. How am I going to handle the situation? I can go up there and we can walk over the homeless, because all of this is homeless. This is all homeless. This is literally where they all live. Well, I guess I can go up here. Like this whole group of people over there, those are all homeless dudes. Or homeless adjacent. Oh, this is like the Metropolitan Government Building. Oh, they're either homeless or some of them are waiting for taxis, but there's a lot of homeless here, but I gotta be careful here. Nomad Push? I don't know who that is, but maybe? I don't know, man. I just don't really want to, you know. It's kind of a wild area, that's all I'm saying. I'm going up here. I don't know who Nomad Push is. I'm sure he's a great YouTuber, but I wouldn't make a YouTube video here. It's kind of exploitative, no? That's just me, though. He's a van lifer, also homeless. Oh. So he was able to chat with him. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's different then. That's not what I meant. I just don't want to, hey, look, a homeless guy, and then film him. That sucks, right? It's kind of a dick thing to do. I'm going to go pee in here. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Can I, though? Does my phone allow? It cannot. It cannot connect. There we go. I just realized that it looks like I peed here. I didn't. There's a bathroom behind me. I just want to point that I did not pee. As I BRB'd and went back from BRB, I was like, oh fuck, it looks like I peed in this bush. But that's not what I did. I just wanted to say that. That's not what happened. Okay? Okay. Whoa, look at this concrete jungle, man. In one of these buildings, the mother exhibition is... It's kind of wild, right? Nature calls, kind of, yeah. All right, we're literally like here. I just got to figure out where that is. It's time for the old Earthbound Expo. Aussie homemade pie, something you don't get in Japan. I actually have had Australian meat pies in Japan. They're from a company. The bag is yellow. I don't know the name of the company, but they're frozen. And the bag is yellow. And they're actually very delicious. I would love to try an actual Australian meat pie from the land of Australia. Made from real Australians. I would love to. This is literally like City Hall, though. They have like a projection thing. I've showed it before, but 4 and 20. Yeah, that's the one, brother. Bro, they're good. They just have it in my supermarket. We have them all the time. Absolutely, man. Have you streamed upstairs at the Metropolitan Building? I don't think they allow that. I've been there. I've streamed the NS building. I don't think you're even allowed with cameras in the Metropolitan Building because it's literally like I got my driver's license here. Like this is the building where you do that stuff. This is the projection mapping. I mean, I guess, but I don't know if we're going to be here at night when they do that. 4 and 20, 4 and 20. The ones you get commercially? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. It's good, bro, it's good. Yeah, this is like the Tokyo Metropolitan Building. It's a very impressive building. I really like it. I like how it's designed, and I don't know where the projectors are. It's kind of wild if you think about it, but they just got a bunch of projectors projecting things on it. I gotta cross the street here. You ain't gotta like it, but the hood gonna love it. Twee, twee. This is a nice square too. Everyone's just kind of laying around. It's very nice. Revisiting Pim on the Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, you got a good setup? Dude, that's one of the things I would love, like a good racing sim. And then one of those hydraulic flight sims. And then maybe like the space ones too. So I could just cruise down in space. Would be a real shame if Godzilla showed up. Yeah. If you want Herbert Adams, but they're part of the same group. Now, 4 and 20, just it doesn't even have different flavors. It's just 4 and 20 meat pie, 2 in the back. 500 yen. I know Sam keeps like a couple locked and loaded because he's Australian, right? He needs them. Aww. I gotta go around. I gotta go all the way to the other side. Meat pies are awesome. I agree, yeah. If you come to Australia. Dead Space Sim? Nah, what's that one like Space Command game? Star something. Star Citizen? Dude, have you ever seen like someone play like with a proper Star Citizen setup? I'm talking about a sim with hydraulics that move. That's insane, dude. It's not even a real game? Yes, it is. Dude, it looks awesome. I want to fly through space in a giant sim. Oh, it's not finished? Then I must be thinking of a different game. Is it like in beta or something? If you only get the meat piles? Yeah, we only get the meat pies, yeah. Man, why'd they have to close down the thing, man? I'm excited though, Earthbound Expo. We're so close. Yet we had to walk around and, you know, do this. Eve Online? No, I'm definitely not thinking about Eve. I'm thinking about Elite Dangerous. Yeah. It's 100%. My bad, bro. 100% Elite Dangerous. That's the one. Let's talk about Star Citizen. My bad, bro. My bad. Wolverine. It looks so badass. Oh, it sounds good. I didn't even know there was a Wolverine movie. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. Galaxy Sim. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, so like a big, you know, rig with the hydraulics where you move with the thrusters and stuff. And oh man, I'll never leave. I'll never leave that thing. You check McDonald's burger again? How many McDonald's burgers do you eat in a week, hamster? So apparently there's a plaza and then there's an Earthbound thing in that plaza. So let's find out if that's real. It's fantastic in VR, yeah. Flying your dinky ship with contraband, you get 2 Corvettes. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it. I'm talking about like that's the, you know. I've seen people play it. There's a 7-Eleven down there. That's kind of nice. Is this just kind of like a hippy dippy relaxing area from the Government Metropolitan Museum? It's kind of cool. I mean, what else are you gonna do? It's kind of scary though, because we're like, there's so much building above us. Look at this like foundation. It's so big. I had no idea this mother thing was near the Metropolitan building. We'll get into like inner city Shinjuku after this. We're not gonna stay here for the night thing, so. Find a donor Game Boy in the junk section? Sure, man. Times Avenue. I think that's it. What am I looking for? There it is. This triangle building. So I gotta go down here to get in there? I mean, I guess we'll do that. I hope we keep a connection down here. Probably not. So I'll see you on the other side, chat. Read my echo. Dude, you could just take the subway line? It's wild. It's so liminal. There's no one. Oh, there's one guy. Okay. It's still kind of liminal. The Hey sound effects was such a great addition to the stream, by the way. 1010 bunker. I mean, it's kind of claustrophobic because there's like such a giant building above it. Seeing you on this side as well. Yeah, I guess it just worked. Bet you the mother pop-up is just like a bunch of tables with a bunch of stuff. But they got the little beach thing on the jig. I gotta find a way to go up. Something's off, turn back. Anomaly detected. But this is just it's so weird. Early 2000s FBI. It really does. Like, look at this, dude. What is this? You rate Shake Shack? Shake Shack is good. It's expensive for Japan standards, but it's good. Shake Shack is nice. The Smoke Shack burger is one of the best burgers I've had ever. Jaw poster, middle-aged man, fire door. Someone donated to the PayPal. Thank you for that, by the way. Man, there's a whole camp. I think this is it. And then the square would be at the center of this triangle of glass. This ain't even a door, bro. This place is amazing. It's crazy, dude. Why would they put the Earthbound thing in here? Luckily, I know where it was. Look at this. You know, 4 a.m. laundry, interesting buildings edition. So these are all cafes and stuff. So that's kind of nice. That should better be there though. It's about 5 p.m. though. So hopefully it doesn't stop at 5 because that would suck. Sankaku Hiroba. That's it. Triangle Plaza, aka Sankaku Hiroba. Fair. That's exactly what that means, yeah. Stone Cat. What an insane building. The Oz Shake Shack is Wendy's? Oh. Thought she was waving at me. There it is, dude. It's actually here. No, this is something completely different. My bad. It is the Hobonichi anniversary though, but still to check what the rules are. Yeah, no, this whole thing is Hobonichi. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, here it is, the Hobonichi. Let's check it out. Mother is only like a small part of it, I guess. Hi. All right, let's find out what the dealio is. There's a bunch of free stuff in here too. Do we have a connection? I'm only here for Earthbound. But apparently this is a whole ass market of like things. Imagine ripping a fart when it's empty. Godlike, dude, godlike. Amazon cacao. There it is. It's literally one booth in this entire thing. Can't touch this. What up, Dexian? Alright, we're here, boys. Let's look at Earthbound things. Wow, it's so busy. So this is a summer edition of all of this mother stuff. A hidden secret place. It's not really a secret. There's our guy though. It was a hell of a journey to get here. Dude, these tote bags are awesome, man. This is Onet. Mother Bazaar, 1650. Look at this one. Oh, they've got some really cool mother merch, man. This is, I thought it was going to be small, but they got a whole lot of stuff. Oh, sorry. Is that a Mr. Saturn hat thing? Oh, they've got the special edition Converse from Mother 3. Chat, you think they got a size 30 doubloons? I'll take pictures for the Discord. They won't have my size. They got the older one too. This isn't the new one, but this one's kind of dookie. It's very busy. It's got the Mr. Saturn playset. Wow. 12,000 yen. Mother tape. It says mirror. Licensed, brother. These little money envelopes. This Mr. Saturn. This is dope though. Super official. Wow, is this a poster? Wow. This is the clay characters. The posters are like 1,000 yen. They're very high quality. This is from Mother 3. No spoilers, chat. This is from Mother 2, right? Yeah, this is NES. Yeah, this will all look so good, but like all of these, but like, space. Oh, this is The Secret of Mother 2. This was the book I was referring to. From the 30th anniversary, that was the pop-up. So this is like design documents and original documents. And this one we know these they have these every year. And this one seems new. Oh hell yeah, dude. Original Mother backgrounds. Where can I find this? Hell yeah, dude. What is a Pollyanna too? They got the Mother umbrella. Dude, how sick is the lunchbox? Check out the Smash towel. This is a bath towel for the floor. Kind of want to put this in my room with the Smash. There's way more stuff. It's like a whole corner. There's water bottles, house clippers. Of course, there's acrylic stamps. Oh, this is sold out, but you can make your own. Bruh. You get some of these pins. Dude, merchandising for this franchise is off the charts, dude. Lunchbox is a classic, man. This is one of the coolest plushies that ever made. Mr. Saturn in his house. Look. They've got these plushie collections, but no figures this time around. I already looked at all the merch that they have. which is the best one. I like Earthbound the best, the Super Nintendo one, Mother 2. But they're all kind of unique. The first one is like very grindy. Wow, this statue is awesome. Dude, the lunchbox, man. Look at this. This is a Mr. Saturn headband, so you can have the Mr. Saturn. These are t-shirts, but they don't have 2XL. The plushie sets are kind of dope, but they're not like new. They're not exclusive to this thing, because you got different ones, right? This is from Mother 3. This is from Mother 2. Yeah, it's Lucas. I like the first one a lot too, though. And this is just this fat guy, Pokey and Mr. San and Boku and Friends, Pokey and... I guess this is all of the plushies. This is awesome, chat. I gotta look at things. And Mother 3 is sad, but the sticker sheets are awesome. You just load up your bag and you pay for it later. These glasses are wild, dude. These sticker sheets are great. They got them down here. They're really big. This is the OG. Socks. And these slippers are the one. They had a big picture, framed picture. That's the one I wanted. But kind of hard to move. Apparently this is usually like this plaza with things. I didn't know that. I'm gonna check out these hats. I might buy the Smash hat. It's a new era Smash hat. Also, these look amazing. Dude, the Smash hat is fire, dude. But there's a lot of people at the hats, so I gotta wait my turn. Get some ballboy pens, take some straight. That's a deep cut, brother. $9.20, isn't that a small hat? Excuse me. I gotta fight for your spot here. Let me try the sample. It's adjustable. Wow, it fits, chat. That's a hat right there, man. How much is it? 7,000 yen. I'm out. It looks cool though. It doesn't look 7,000 yen good though. Headlights. Dude, look how cool this little embroidered. How much for these shirts? Because they got like XXL, brother. Official Nintendo. They got the big man sizes. How much are these? 5,000 yen for a shirt? I can't get over how cool these lunch boxes are. This one just says mother. Awesome, man. 5K isn't that? Now, for a licensed shirt, it's Nintendo. And, like, you know. I want to see what else they got, if they got these sizes. I think I'm okay, though, on the merch, so I don't really need more mother merch. 3X is crazy though. There's a lot of big mother fans. This is literally the sound that I use when I'm testing out Famicoms. I believe the morning sun. Isn't that the poem that your mom wrote you before? Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but I don't think it's your mom. It's now I got to replay mother, but this whole plaza is by Hobonichi. I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Isn't this like the mother, like it's from, oh, this is a really good shirt though. I really like it, but I'm outie. So one thing they don't have anymore, they had a long framed picture of this beach from Earthbound, and that I really wanted that. I would have paid like a lot for that. They sold out immediately. Well, that was it. That was worth it though. I'm really happy I could show you guys that. Get the lunchbox, put some meat pies in them. You really got to finish your box. You should. It's phenomenal. You won't regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Hey, there's a Casio shop. Whoa, there's a Casio shop. Let's go, baby. Casio pop-up, baby. They got the calculators. Dude, hell yeah, man. Show me them G-Shocks, baby. $14K for it. They got the Earthbound G-Shocks though. Oh, this is the classic calculator. I love this calculator one. I wish they made this one in like this black metal. Like this one comes close. This one's metal G-Shocks. Why is Casio even here? Hold on, chat. My phone is glitching out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm loving these G-Shocks, man. Some of these are the smart ones I was considering getting. Like this one I think has smart Bluetooth stuff. How can we walk it for 10 hours? You just gotta really like doing it. I can't believe it's already been a 10-hour stream. That's crazy. It's kind of wild. Let's skedaddle. Did you guys like the mother pop-up? It was very crowded. Today and tomorrow is the last day. If you're in Tokyo and you want to get yourself some expensive mother merch, that lunchbox has my name on it though. I really wanted that freaking lunchbox, but I just can't fit it in my room anymore. I kind of forgot we started in Oi, right? It's like a couple streams in one. Wish I could get some of it. Yeah. But I try to go to every mother pop-up. I follow them on Twitter. It's the best place where you can find them. And sometimes they're in like Osaka or Nagoya and then I can't go. But I try to, you know, find most of the mother pop-ups. There's a G-Shock that I want. There's an Earthbound G-Shock that I actually really want. There's always more space in the living room. Nah, we really got to keep it small. But yeah, this is a whole Hobonichi thing, which is also just partially made by Shigesato Itoi. Wait, is that like him? No, it's not. It would have been a bigger crowd if it's actually him, but it's a whole bunch of people. If that was him, I would have wanted him to sign my, I don't know, I would have bought a lunchbox for him to sign. Mother the Game merch, yeah, it's from the game. It's a pop-up. Oh, yeah, what an amazing building. I never come here because it's like, what am I going to do here? But it's technically connected to all these subways and it's kind of this insane thing. I was not expecting that to be in here. Since we're in Shinjuku and the Suruga-ya is open until late, we might as well, boys. I don't want to do the NS building. You know, we're about a 15-minute walk away from a big Suruga-ya. Go look at some video games, maybe. We'll see. There's a one-piece G-Shock, yeah. I want both the Mother G-Shocks. Those are like the only watches that I kind of care to collect right now because I like Earthbound so much. I don't care for the Mario Casios. I don't think they're Casios, but I don't care for the Mario watches. I don't care for any. They're also gimmicky. Because the Earthbound one, it literally just says like Smash on the thing. Suruga-ya time? Yeah. We gotta go through this homeless camp for a little bit. And then I guess we'll go back the way we came. If I'll find a 7-Eleven, we'll get a snacky snack. And then we gotta follow this road. No, we just gotta follow this road. Uh-huh. Yeah, and then we're just in Shinjuku Station. It's kind of wild. It's kind of crazy to think that we started at the flea market this morning. That's kind of wild, right? It's random if you happen to stun bulb on it. Yeah, no, they're all definitely worth it to look. A lot of it is the same-ish merch. I really wish I could have gotten that framed picture of the beach. That would have been awesome. And super official. Damn, we got to go through this whole long thing. You missed the Par flea market. Can you go back? No, because it was morning. It was so early. Anyway, the next opportunity, we will get a snacky snack and a drinky drink. Show me to Sailor Moon. Did you say homeless encampment? Yeah, that's basically this entire area. It's kind of really bad. I'm just tactically not showing it. But it's pretty bad. The Smash hat was so cool. I wish it wasn't 7,000 yen. It's so ridiculous. Deep fried cauliflower with your double smash burger. What? What is the cauliflower going onto the smash burger? This area, look, I've literally never walked here before, so this is gonna be interesting. This is how big Shinjuku. We're like 15 minutes walking away from the Suruga-ya, which is literally like next to the station, but this is how big Shinjuku Station is. We're just already in it. It's just 15 minutes walking through whatever this is. I hope we have a connection. It's a southern thing? I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, the Mother exhibitions are always really cool. I just can't stream most of it because just the merch part, right? Now I got the Mother song in my head. Speaking of, when I said AAA games are not good, oh, there's a people mover. Let's move. Let's go on the people mover. When I said AAA games don't work on the mobile platforms, I didn't mean Super Nintendo RPGs. Those are actually kind of perfect. The original Mother, OG Dragon Quest, they're so grindy that they're perfect for, like, I love grinding on handheld. You know what I mean? Whoa, look at us, chat. We're moving so fast. Wow. This increases my speed by so much. Chat, look at this. I don't even know what this is. This looks like airport. It's so bouncy too. What do you call these things? Diesel knows what they're called. Because he knew this isn't, I don't think technically this is a people transform. This is literally exit A2. These are all, like, oh man, massive. Teleport speed, let's go again. I mean, yeah, all the way to the end. Let's go. It's like a bouncy rubber too. Look, it's like, I don't know, it's bouncy. It's very nice. It's a very comfy way to walk. This is called tax money well spent. I better, because fucking 60% of income tax on small businesses. You better build the nicest people transporter. This is where your Twitch subs goes, boy. 20% of it, or 60. All those free Prime subs. Speaking of which, if you guys got a couple, yard me? Yeah. According to my Google Maps, we're kind of like, I don't know, man. Google Maps doesn't know where I am anymore. I think we're underneath like the station. I can't even believe I have a connection in here. Oy. Well, that was fun. Chat, round of applause for you guys for hanging on to the people transporter. Everybody, round of applause in chat. All right, we have reached the Eye of Sauron. You know, he doesn't have a lot of power anymore because it's 2026, but he is here. Actually, I'm outside. What? Oh, I think I know where we are. We're underneath the west bus station of Shinjuku Station. I actually know exactly where I am. If I go up here, well, we can go outside. Setagaya is a bit far, but I wouldn't mind for a meat pie. The naked gun intro. You can do the Jamiroquai. You can hit him with the bing, ding, ding. What y'all know about the Jamiroquai? So tomorrow, no Game Boy camera. I want to savor these pictures and take my time for the printer to work. Plaza. This is the Shinjuku Tower, which is not where I wanted to go. Well, that's okay, because we're on an adventure through Shinjuku Station. Oh. So how do we get through here? That's not where we're going. This is the basement. Go to the thing. Well, if security guard doesn't stop me, that means we're not trespassing. Did you guys know that Matsuko Deluxe's show, late Monday night or whatever it's called in English, is out on Netflix with English subtitles? I highly recommend people watch Matsuko. She's like my favorite comedian. Matsuko Deluxe. Try doing a fishing stream? Yeah, that's not happening. Dude, I think we made it. I think we're all lost, kid. I'm just gonna leave this building now because it's kind of weird. Whoa, look at these doors. Double automatic doors. All right, where does Google tell me I need to go? Here. Good question. That's just like your average Shinjuku station experience. Look at where I am. Running around out of breath, asking where you are. That's just the normal default experience at Shinjuku Station. Your son Matt's coming to Japan? Hell yeah, man. January 2027 booked. Oh, so we're just like in the back of it. Okay. My snacky snack plan kind of failed. That's kind of unfortunate, but you know. Did it feel like escaping IKEA? IKEA isn't that bad. There's arrows on the floor. Can you see your chat? I can, yeah. You're too tall? I'm pretty tall, yeah. I can see all of your chats. I just choose to ignore some of them. I'm petty like that. In the middle of summer, do you have the toilet seat? That's a great question. We just forget to turn it off, so yeah, we do. It's pretty warm. But our house is air conditioned because of the dog. Oh, ignore us? Not you. I would like a snacky snack. He's become too famous? No, I think YouTube chat, someone mentioned that before, I think YouTube chat just isn't being shown on the screen. Man, Subway in Japan is so dopey. Dutch people are very tall? Yeah, but I'm taller than average, even for home standards. I'm pretty tall. Fried chicken snacky snack. No. Yeah, we're behind Shinjuku Station. We gotta get to the other side to get to the Suruga-ya, right? Subway Japan, better it is in the USA? I'll take your word for it. I never liked it in terms of a sandwich shop. I loved it back home. We used to have like $2 tuna sandwiches for the lunch specials. They just don't have that anymore now, but your brother's 183? Oh. That smoking area, yeah. Now, I'm 194 centimeters, so I don't know what zip air is, man. Dude, thank you for the €2 super chat, brother. Fried chicken, really? Appreciate it so much, man. They only fly from the West Coast Japan, I think, to Singapore. Oh. That makes sense because I've never been there. One time I flew locally with like a Korean Airlines. It was weird. I went to, I think it was like Nagasaki or something. And it was like Korean Air from Tokyo to Nagasaki. It was so weird. I had to take this airplane. And like nowhere did it say that the airplane actually went except for my like printed ticket. I was like on time, but like, I don't know, the whole thing was wild, dude. Zip Air cabin crew have the easiest jobs. That makes me think of Zip Recruiter. Are these traffic lights just not really? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Nobody stopped. Just walking into a store and getting juicy hot chicken. Dude, Fami chicken is only as good as the sandwich you put it on. I don't like Fami chicken by itself. It's so greasy. It's kind of insane how greasy it is. I've never been a fan. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Appreciate you, brother. Zip Air. It sounds like your average budget airline, dude. You can't tell me about budget airline. I'm a Ryanair veteran, dude. Transavia. Like, dude, I took all of these flights. I've shaved years off of my life on a €20 flight to Spain. You can't touch me, bro. RIP Spirit Airlines, by the way. Jetstar? Listen, I don't know about none of that, bro. The Flying Kangaroo. When I'm going in August, I'll take like a flight to China. And from China, I'll take some bootleg China Air. It's not bootleg, it's actually quite a nice one. And I'll take a China Air to Amsterdam. There's a cool homeless guy I met on the other side of the road. There's a couple, yeah. I just don't want to do that on stream. But yeah, your average homeless guy is usually homeless by choice here. Like they're just like running away from death. So they just kind of disappear and become homeless because they got too much Yakuza debt or some other scary thing chasing them. And they're like, all right, I declare bankruptcy, bitch. European fan meetup in Amsterdam. No. I'll be taking a sabbatical from content. I'll film things, I'll do things. But no, we're not. We're going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff. Holy connection, Batman. There's so many people, eh? Do-do-ding. Do-do-ding. Now I got Jamiroquai stuck in my head. Let's be serious. How would I solve Japan birth crisis? Brother, I am the reason this birth crisis. We are a dual income, one sausage dog family, dude. And don't talk to me about the... I do not give a shit, dude. And I don't want to solve it. Fuck it, man. I'm the wrong guy. This is the wrong stream to bring that shit up, bro. I walk around, I look at things, and we talk about retro video games and look at dookie-ass beatboxers on the street. Talking about birth crisis. I am the birth crisis. Bloodline stops with me. Hell of a finale, too. Oh, here's the 3D cat. Oh, look at that. Western Sydney, 50 minutes drive. Oh, shit. This dookie-ass beatboxer is getting on my nerve, but look at the cat. It doesn't really look as good from this side. Alright, that's enough. I feel like beatboxing is such a fragile thing. You're either really good at it or it's just dog shit, like 90% of the time. There's no way to make beatboxing cool. He's ahead of his time. Your kids are gonna love it. Speaking of, Back to the Future, though, that's a movie, man. They don't make them like that anymore. Miyachi interviewed that guy? Could be. Well, Mario Galaxy Commemorative Cup. I'm not that into it, but you know. Dude, I saw Angry Video Game Nerds video about, I guess it was James Rolfe, about the American movie theaters and why they suck. Like, dude, we have none of those problems. We don't even have the dookie popcorn buckets. Like, we just don't have any of those issues. Beatboxing can be kind of cool. Yeah, but it takes a lot, dude. You make one wrong move and it's just not cool anymore. It's like breakdancing. It could be the coolest thing in the world, but a whole generation of beatboxers. I didn't say all beatboxers were bad. Alright? I'm just saying. I'm saying there's a very fine line between beatboxing being good or not. It's got to be like godlike. Otherwise, it's just not. I mean, that's just me though. Maybe I'm just not the target audience. I'm sorry if there's any beatboxers in chat. My bad, bro. American movie theaters suck. I'm not saying it sucks. I'm saying he said it sucks on the video. I've never been to one, so I can't tell. But he's like, yeah, he listed everything that was wrong with movie theaters, and I couldn't. We don't have those in Japan. He made some good points. If you got chairs that like massage you like in the movies, then yeah, I can't. You know, that's awesome. Better than you humming? Listen, my humming is poetic. It means I got a song stuck in my head. Alright? It's not by choice. Also, it's kind of cool. It's called art. Sorry, there's like a dookie connection here because there's too many people. 2 modems. I'm waiting on the third, but there's issues. I think you can hear me though. Yeah, there's no way we're getting a good connection here. My bad, chat. It's congested as hell. I mean, sure, just walk. It's fine.
So I'm here.
2-week Santa. Hey, this is the big old Apple store that doesn't actually sell the phones. Talking about online only. All right, man. Oh, there's a reserve here? I didn't know there was a Starbucks reserve. Plus a bakery. The Technication truck? Yeah. No, nothing beats the Technication truck, bro. Technication truck. The Technication truck is special to me because I used that stupid service before because it's an IT dispatch company. But they're also just really bad at what they do, so.
は行かないですよ。ただもうやっぱ。
Dude, the connection is just not picking up, man. I really need a third modem here. I thought we were doing fine for like the most of the day, but there's nothing you can do about that. Your Hoji's had shit seating, finally getting an upgrade. Dude, I really miss going to theaters though. Like, it's so busy in Tokyo. You got to be careful with the premieres. But I do miss going to theaters, which we will be doing soon. So that's nice. But you know, going to a movie in a theater is like an amazing experience. Well, we're here, so I hope it'll pick up once I go up a floor, but might be difficult. The last movie I saw in the theater might have just been like freaking Dune, like the original Dune. That's the last one I can remember. That's how long it's been. It's wild, isn't it? We almost walked out because the theater itself was so dookie. And the bit rate isn't that. Yeah, you're an OG. You're used to a lot worse than this. All right. It immediately picked up after we left the street. You just watched Princess Mononoke in a 20-seat theater? Those are some good experiences. YouTube here, Twitch here. Yeah, we're all good. The original Dune? No, the remake. But like the premiere of when that movie came out. You guys not tired of me yet? It's been 11 hours. Baka's probably hanging on by a thread. Much better inside, yeah. It's just a lot of people. That one extra modem usually carries us through. Bro, the first big screen Ghibli, it's amazing, dude. Baka been asleep? Yeah. I think most Americans are asleep. It's America, right? This is a dookie floor. Here for like 16-hour streams. 16-hour streams with 20 viewers, bro. I don't even know how I ever got to Twitch partner, bro. It's only 2 a.m. I appreciate you guys, man. Going to these places later in the day is kind of dookie though. I mean, they do got the Saturn watch though. What y'all know about the Saturn watch? I wonder which game they got in there. But hey, I don't got the Casio Royale, baby. Bella Ciao. Hell yeah, man. YouTube ready. Vaya con Dios. Dude, they got Beyblades? Is this tough, chat? I can't get into Beyblades, man. What kind of sippy cup is this? Some dead stock thing. They got some cool games in the. Do they have the horse skulls? Yes, they do, brother. Yes, they do, Jizo. That shit was tough. That shit tough now, man. What up, Booty Naked? You missed the whole stream? I think a lot of people did. Is there like a holiday in America or something? It's all good. We're just missing a lot of OGs. I'm sad. You guys already spent the whole week staring at the wall? No? Okay. You guys just don't like me? No, that's fine. It's called gaslighting, chat. It's okay. It's all just Tamagotchi. Did they got games here? Wow, 4,000 yen Mighty Bam chat. Whoa, this is... Isn't this like a crazy price, this Roadrunner game? It's 20,000 yen, but I've seen this thing go for like $1,000. Let me ask a picture. Let me send this to Alex. That might be a really good price. Maybe that's Wacky Racer though. I mean, I'm not buying it. Alright, let's look at some of these. Idolmaster, Cinderella Girls. Alright, whatever that is. Eve Burst Error. There's a Shuttle PC Engine, that's kind of rare. And 3DS. R-Type for the Game Boy, that's another nice one. And 1080 Silverstorm. I've never even played that one. Yesterday was the last day of school. Oh, so everybody just has a life outside of stream. No, I get it, chat. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right. Do you have a selling Facebook page? You about to buy running shoes? I don't sell anything, brother. Out of principle. I sell my soul to Jeff Bezos in the form of a live stream. And then you watch it, and then I make money off of the ad revenue, and that's it. Hey, what did you say? You wanted to buy running shoes? Running shoes from Japan. Okay, Pokemon Emerald. Here's some running shoes. Prime sub is free. Yeah, no worries. I'll sell the fuck out of running shoes if I could, but I still wanna. That's the whole. I say it's all this moral high ground, dude. I'd resell if it was easy. I don't care. I just don't wanna. Like, all jokes aside, I really just don't wanna. All I want to do is stream and make videos, chat. I told you guys this day one. That's why they call me 4am Real One Laundry Pim. That's my full name. Only Japan IRL. I live here 7 years. Yeah, man. It's kind of my thing. You should check out my YouTube channel. 4am Scalper. Hey. How's the day been? It's been long. You didn't miss any cool finds, but it's been really fun. You teleport here every weekend? No, I live here, man. It's kind of a flex, isn't it? I'll live in Japan. Oh my god. You're so cool. I know. Not just because you live in Japan, just because you're a cool guy. I know. You're such an awesome guy. I know. Oh my god, you're so handsome too. Everybody says this. You can tell it's been a long day. I'm definitely lacking sleep when these are the jokes I'm cracking. We're here though. We're at the Suruga-ya. You follow because I like how thoughtful you are and you brought down the camera and going up the escalator. I mean, it's kind of a law, isn't it? But I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the stream. My name is Pim. I've been in Japan for 7 years. I get sarcastic when I lack sleep, like today. And I do this every weekend. Starship Troopers, Death from Above. That made me go, I need some water. Wow, Labubus, they're all being sold at Suruga-ya now. Remember when people were lining up for this shit? What even, you know, now that we can get them for 2,000 yen, should we? I never got this hype. This thing died as quick as NFTs. And they always say it's not. What do you mean, yes? What about this one? This is a 3,000 yen Labubu. This is a 2,000 yen Labubu. This Labubu's fighting a squid sausage. Do you track the steps? I actually do. Let's look at my Apple Health. Apple Health. 40,700 steps today. Show all health out. PP size. Resting energy. Okay. Active energy. Okay. My walking speeds is 3.9 kilometers per hour. Oh. Walking asymmetry. What does that mean, dude? How do you know that? You're in my pocket. Alright, well. You say hamster hates the boo-boo. I'm not a fan either. But, you know, anything that's kind of a fad. Where you been today? Basically the entirety of Tokyo. It's been a long stream. We started at like 7 in the morning. And we've pushed it up until now. We didn't even find the video games, man. But I guess we'll find it. Whoa, competitive yo-yos. Dude, hyper accelerating yo-yo. Is that the one that goes like whapa and then it sticks and then whapa pa pa pa? What a bunch of cool things. We had a yo-yo that like you would hit it and it would stick and keep yo-yoing. Oh, they're the video games. Oh, I forgot to take a picture with my Game Boy of the Earthbound thing, but that's okay. This is the only place that I can think of in Tokyo that has like English Narutos and stuff and English Dragon Ball. Kind of wild, right? I don't know about One Piece, but they do have a bunch of English manga. Because it's such a touristy area, right? The Beyblade? Yeah, Beyblade is awesome, dude. I wasn't knocking Beyblade. I'll never do that. Beyblade is cool as hell. Let him rip. Sorry. A whole bunch of Dookie DVDs. Mom Chang's Fitness. Listen, I need to get fit. I want to buy this. I need to start practicing my fitness skills. Mom Chang seems to be the one to do it. Police Academy, Back to the Future. That's kind of cool. Ultra HD Back to the Future trilogy. Why did they put this version of Biff? For 7K? I don't know if that's a good deal though. You know, become Master Roshi and just watch fitness with the glasses. Some of these movies are like really new. Wow, Chasing Amy? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love this movie. Such a good movie, man. Peak Kevin Smith. What kind of movies that they got here? Oh, this isn't okay. We should my bad, bro. Wait, is this Power Rangers? Whoa, she's a Power Ranger. Oh no, what are they doing to the Power Ranger? Alright, that's enough. I'm here for video games. Playing dangerous games? No, I know the aisle. Brother, I know the aisle. Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, these are all game-related figures. This is kind of cool. This is so old it comes with a CRT playset. I don't even know what this is. If it was like Lane. Big Super Sentai. They got a whole series of subgenre of like tokuhatsu stuff. But they're all just girls and it's like, oh no, what are you doing, Power Ranger? One time someone made a tweet about that and then the actual model from the DVD commented like, yeah, please buy it and watch my DVD. Never. They got all this dookie Kingdom Hearts shit and then there's never any like Final Fantasy X. Like why? 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 Ooh, an actual Skeleton Grey Brawler 64. Yes, sir. What's the color? Is it wireless? But is it wireless with an actual N64? I was actually looking for this. I kind of want this. She need them royalty checks. No, but actually, though, I don't think you get royalty checks from a second-hand shop. Well, here's the expensive stuff. We're just gonna buy some of those as gifts. Yeah, sure, buddy. Me too. It's a friend of mine asked, right? Let's go to the PS1 section. It always kind of hits you. I've got the thin version of Tactics. Is this a not for resale, or is this just how it is? I think it's a PS1 books version. An International 7. Find Tony Hawk? I have it, man. I need Tony Hawk 2. Tony Hawk 2 also came out in Japan. And then a lot of them didn't. What game is this? It can't be anything good, man. Hey, Code Geass? On the PSP, man. Imagine being in the 2006, you're in Tokyo. And you're in a park and you're watching a PSP movie that you paid way too much money for. Isn't that awesome? Can foreigners buy on DMM? They can if they have a Japanese credit card. Most of that stuff is usually fine if you have a Japanese credit card. If you're talking about people outside of Japan, I don't know. I don't really purchase anything digitally. It just kind of appears. I have the special edition of this, which looking back was a really good deal. Oh, sorry. Good old Pia Carrot. My God, why is this so... Just go in there, bro. Just go into the thing. It's not a big deal. Who is this and why is she on a UMD? Oh, she teaches you shogi. Oh, my bad. Never mind. You break it, you buy it. Well, it didn't break. Also, it's not in there. It's just the case. The case can take it. I think Pim is a game catalog for sale, don't you? No, I don't. I know it's hard to believe, but I really don't. If I had, I would advertise it because I morally don't care that much. Ooh, the Aussie grip with the, scorpion. I never really cared for this. I just always thought this was a really cool Super Famicom edition. Wig Raid from Just Utah. Dude, thank you for the raid. My wig wearing friend, how are you today? Can you buy me Gundam? Thanks. Sure. Ooh. Is this? I thought it was a square button, but these are just Hudson's. 1500 isn't bad. What is the Game Porter? Bro, this is what your grandma bought you. This is the Utah of handhelds, the Game Porter. Thank you for the raid, man. We were talking about Utah this morning. His apartment is really nice. Also, shout out to TMV officially watching my stream instead of Utah's. You don't think we notice, but we talk about you when you do stuff like that. Behind your back. We gossip about viewers. I just want you to know that. There's nothing crazy here. Yeah, we bullied him? Okay. Good. TMV was not in my stream, right? No, I know. They were here. So, get the sum up. But it doesn't have the box. It just have the long bar. With this is the biggest sensor bar ever. Look at that thing. The Pocket Station? Hell yeah, man. We found that gachapon the other day. Zelda feed. Oh, I guess it didn't work this morning, right? There's something wrong with Stream Elements. Also, I gotta connect YouTube to my chat app. I can read you guys here, but not... I think YouTube isn't on the screen, which is not a big deal, but... What is this heavy metal game again? Heavy metal on a Dreamcast. See, these ones you can't drop, because they're like jewel cases. Luffy Macross, Seaman. Why is there a long box version of Seagram? I thought there was only... What's the difference between these? One is long and rare. They seem to be kind of the same. The store looks sick. It's alright. Okay, look at the PS4. I'm not sure I want to. I'm not sure I want to do that today. I don't really care about PS4 games. This is dope though. I was debating getting one of these. Look at the Super Famicom rack. And just switch out the one I have. Because this one looks all cool and shit. And it has the wheels. Because it looks way cooler than the one I have. And 4,500 yen isn't that crazy. But I have this one boxed, but I can just swap it out, even though that's not what you're supposed to do. But but the N64 one is kind of godlike too. But I don't feel like carrying these. But they are nice, and I can put the Game Boy thing on it. Looks like a potty. You gotta stop, brother. You gotta stop. That one matches the box. Yeah, I don't know why this. I was expecting. Well, I didn't. The box literally said it was a gray one, but. This one's so much cooler. It does look like Fisher Price toys, but they also look cool. Oh, they've got the Naruto Game Boy Advance SP. That's American, I think. Swan Crystal, GameCube. Sonic. Chad, I feel like going out for a snacky snack. It does kind of... No, that's why I told him to shut up, because he was right. This is a homebrew game. Wow, that's kind of cool. But what's it? What power? That's expensive for a homebrew game. It must be rare. Like a first print. Macca's? No, I don't want to get Macca's. I want to get a snacky snack from convenience stores. Pim's headband tennis. Yeah, it's my Pokemon trainer headband. Dude, is Diesel watching? There's a key animation from Angel Beach. Specific adult game makers. So this is all dating sim merch. Now, I don't know a lot of dating sims outside of the memes. But, you know, some of them, I don't know who this is, but, you know. There's a acrylic sand. Why can't they just keep their shirt on? Like, dude, you got class in like 10 minutes. Stop all this nonsense. And what are you even doing, dude? Like, shirts aren't supposed to like that. This one's kind of cool because it's a bunny. Oh, this is from Bunny Garden. Isn't that like a Switch game? Whoa. It's a PC 9801 catalog. It's not like the perfect catalog. But this is nice. And this is the RPG version, so it's not a bunch of dirty... Okay, never mind, there's a bunch of dirty games. But still... Whoa, Baka. Is Baka watching? No, Baka's asleep. But he'll watch this in the VOD. An original Seiken user manual, a strategy guide. This is Secret of Mana before the Super Nintendo one. I sleep now too? No, stay with me here, brother. We're gonna get a snack after this. We want everybody to watch me eat the snack. That's what we do on this stream. That's a cool catalog regardless. Yeah, I never see any PC98 stuff in this format. The rest is pretty standard. The Seiken is pretty unique because it's, you know, it's pretty rare. Yeah, there's nothing here except for some, you know, DVDs of a certain variety. Look, it's more Power Rangers. Heroine. Look, she's a Power Ranger. Oh no, what are they doing to the Power Ranger? This one's kind of cool. This one's kind of a dope Power Ranger. Oh no, what are they doing? Ah, my skirt came off. I'm a Power Ranger. What even is the story at that point? I mean, it can't be worse than the actual Power Rangers. Oh yeah, I'm Zeldor. You gonna get another Coke Zero? I'm gonna get a snack too. I'm tired of looking at this stuff. Stupid Power Rangers. I thought it was like a Pokemon thing, but I don't even know what that is. I'm outie. It's snacky snack time. Is Yuta still watching? Dude, we actually went to a Casio pop-up. Me too, Pikachu. Look at this. Look at the Casio, man. We actually went to a Casio pop-up by accident, but there was one. You want a gold chip JRA plushie? I'm sure you do, brother. Utah left because he's mean? He is, man. He is. I always thought this building was called Oyoi, but it's Marui. They're so cool though. It's got the winning ribbon. Really? This is some Dookie Idol anime pop-up. I had to figure out what to do tomorrow. We did everything I wanted to do. It's kind of cool. Kind of a really cool stream. It's been a really long one, but we actually went to the Earthbound pop-up, and that was really cool. I'm happy we did that. Countryside, probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, there was an Earthbound pop-up, but you missed it, brother. Well, welcome to the stream now. Oh, everybody else here is fine. I don't need anything else from the store. I'm Gucci. Been a rest day? It's kind of the opposite for me. Weekends are go time. Also, the sun is setting, so it's like nice and cool out here. To the left, to the left. There is a Burger King nearby, but it's like some of the worst, like it's one of the worst Burger Kings I've ever seen. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven here. That's nice. Takes a toll on you. I would go out every day. It's awesome. I like going out. I like doing things, especially on stream. But it's kind of hard with my home situation, that's all. It's a 7-Eleven time, boys. $7-Eleven cheesesteak. I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. I'm going to destroy myself with these. These look awesome. Share size? I don't think so. I'm sharing them with me. What a sandwich is that, brother? Them shits look good as hell, dude. I never buy Haribo. They don't got that cheesecake no more. They don't got the cheesecake no more. You in Korea? Hell yeah, man. I fucking love Korea, man. Look, this is a Korean snack called the Korean nigiri. They called it that because it's in Korea. Pork and cucumber. I'm getting a tuna salad, brother. I'm getting a tuna salad. Y'all got a self-register? What do we?
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、
Cucumber coated.
OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうぞ。
お願いします。
はい、お借りいたします。心ご利用ですか？
あ、いらないです。
お支払い後、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
I got like. See if it rounds it off. That's how you do it.
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうござい
はい、ありがとうござい
ま
ます。どうぞ、いらっしゃい。
す。No drink is diabolical though. I shoulda. Coffee, no drinks? We'll get one later. We'll get one later. I need to recharge a little bit. Alright, where can I loiter? Where is a peak loitering spot? Maybe in this alley? Oh, hell yeah, man. This might as well be a 5-star restaurant to us dirty foreigners. Don't forget the bev. I forgot the bev. Egg salad? No, I got the tuna salad. This tuna, bro, it's summer, bro. This tuna with the cucumber, it's delicious, bro. This alley's kind of sketchy, though. This is I. Kind of don't want to sit on the floor or anything. Staircase? We don't do that in Japan. That's not really the proper thing to do. But they had like a little ledge to lean on over there. 8 out of 10? Where are you from? You're from India? I'm from a place called Gary, Indiana. From the United States of America. Do you know where Gary, Indiana is, brother? Hell yeah, man. Welcome in, Bacon Pros F3J. Tsunasan no ishiso sotane. They got the cucumber in there, my Japanese friend. Cucumber, lettuce, and mayonnaise. I guess we're just gonna stand out here and eat it like everybody else would. I don't know. Sure, man. Sure. Bim when he lies. What do you know, man? iPad. Listen. What do you know about Gary, Indiana, brother? I'm gonna stand next to these Jehovah's Witnesses. If they can lean, I can lean. Well, not next to them. We're gonna be right here. Nice little ledgy ledge. Oh shit, that's not a leaning ledge at all. This motherfucker was about to leave. Nope, I'm going back to the 7-Eleven. I almost busted ass. That's what like karma looks like, bro. Talk shit about the Jehovah's Witnesses. Jehovah came right for me, man. Tell him about get out of my country. That's not what he said, but he thought it. Cheers, boys. I almost took down that whole railing. That's karma, right? We can lean over here. This is a sturdy leaning spot. It's a lot better than that. That one was a temporary one. That's why I busted out. Baka, you missed out, man. We found a Seiken Densetsu strategy guide. You was there, were you? Baka's fighting for its life, man. Yeah, it's the cucumber that makes the sandwich so good, man. What up, Polky? How many coffees have I had? Two. Two, both this morning. I'm gonna try these, man. These look awesome. Kids and grown-ups love it so. Ayu wagwan like do it so. Whoa. Oh my god. This is addicting. It tastes like actual raspberry. You cannot find them in Flea. I never had these kinds, man. You don't eat gummy, you're missing out. This is like all gelatin. This one is crazy, man. I remember usually buy like Haribo like that. Okay. Nah, we're definitely getting out of Tokyo tomorrow. It's so busy.
Sometimes it's like
Well, snack life is the best life, man. Are you gonna eat the whole pack? Well, it says it's made to share. But I didn't know that I'm an idiot, so, you know. I'm not gonna eat the whole pack, but there's more blackberries than raspberries. And we can't have that. So we have to balance it out and eat more of the blackberries. No, I'm not gonna eat them all. Well, it's hard to stop. But I feel like this is the kind of snack that if you eat the whole bag, you're not gonna feel good, you know? All right, I've balanced it a little. I made a mistake. I opened it like not that good. All right. What's your favorite Oji Haribo? The big bag of the sugar-free one, and then lock yourself in the toilet. I don't know. I'm not a big snacky snack guy. I mean, I am. I obviously am. I am in Dutch what we call oude snoepert. In many ways. Let's get a drink and then let's move over. Man, these are nice, brother. 200 yen is diabolical for this amount of deliciousness. And the OG Gold are where it's at, right? Here's the thing about Japan, man. There's always like some deliciousness. Look at this. Pineapple sweet and sour fruit gummy. Once you start, you know, you'll end up putting Kool-Aid in your pineapple juice. That's what I'm saying. Trying to get another... I'm saying it like you guys are also going to get it. Do you want to get another? No, you're not. It's me. Then you can have the two colors at the same time. You can, I'm an adult. That's the thing. There's absolutely nothing in this world stopping me from just buying all of it and then just eating it. All right, what are we dealing here? This is some tea, a tiny water. Bruh, what is this water for? Like, who is the target audience of this small ass water? Ooh, here we go. Yes. They sneak fiber into it to make for all the carbs and meals. I'm saying I have no self-control, man. Alright, negaishimasu.
揚げ物いかがでしょうか。今半額セール中です。
あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
ハーフプライストゥデイ。
ハーフプライス。
Yes。
なんで？
全部。
全部ハーフプライス。
はい。
本当ですか？
はい、本当に。
Shit, man. じゃあアメリカン動画お願いします。
アメリカンダック、はい。
You got me, boss. 70円ですか？
はい。
すごい。Half price, brother. That's the first time for everything.
確認の上 OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
あ、8時から。
4時から8時まで。
あ、8時まで。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, boss. It's 6 p.m. He's got to get rid of all of his fried things, and they're all half off. Chat, I see like this is a challenge. I didn't want this. I did not want this. We're just gonna eat this. So his entire fried things is half price. Don't get me started on Disneyland. Tell us about Disneyland. Butter got pulled. I mean, everyone's eating fried shit, man. Look at this. It's not like you don't get the nice little sauce packet with it. Look at this. Oh, this shit expires today. Chat, you can't go wrong. That's good. It tastes full price. I kind of want the spring roll now. Those girls are eating karage. They got all this shit. Listen, I'm still Dutch at the end of the day. You tell me something is half price, 70 yen for an American dog. Wait. Yeah, so it's until 6, so it's 6:30, so he really has to, like, otherwise he'll, like, throw them away. $70 corn dog. Somebody convert. It's 74 yen. I've never had a hustle in 7-Eleven. It's 74. 46 cents. Chat, I wanted to end stream and then I had another dog. 50 cents. I'm gonna go back and eat 5 more. It's only been 11, 12 hours of stream. It's almost 12. We started at 7. It's like 7 now. I can technically walk home, but I don't want to do that. Let's keep going. I would do the same if I was you. End it in the sub. Let's do a subathon. If I get 10 subs, I'll stream for 1 more minute. Got that pouring up power. This is really hot. Like, that thing was... It's not like it was almost finished. You got the whole thing. No, on top. Okay, that's 1 minute. You'll have to find that bush to puke in. It's not far from here. Thank you so much, iPad. What a legend. I was joking, but we can post the stream a bit more. There's no reason not to. I'm sobbing? 1 hour? No, I said 1 minute. This is some of the tastiest water. Because it's got a hint of, what do you call these? We call these budo, grapes. The juice is a 10 out of 10. That's why I bought the shit. My stomach is heavy though. Heavy as the crown. To he who eats a lot of garbage at 7-Eleven and then goes for a walk. Oh, French people. That's the crunchy grape, right? You wanna know what Suruga-ya? It's the Shinjuku Marui annex. Nah, this isn't Utah. This is Pim's grapes, bro. Oh, you couldn't tell by the prices? Ah. Oh, that was interesting. I guess the stream continues for a little bit. All right. Let's get our asses back into, maybe we should go to Kabukicho? We're going dumpster diving at 7-Eleven. Yeah, exactly. Fucking dumpster diving, dude. Let's eat 5 more. Okay, here's the thing. There's nothing stopping us from eating 5 more fried things at like fucking 50 yen a piece, but like, come on, man. Let's be realistic here. Dude, dumpster diving was awesome, dude. There's this YouTuber named OK Chief. I used to watch him way back in the day. He used to be on the Game Chasers and everything. This guy started his YouTube career by just dumpster diving at GameStop. He used to find all kinds of cool stuff. Like all these like cardboard standees that are worth so much now, he just got them all out of dumpsters. You know you want to? Yeah, of course I do, but like let's be realistic here. Oh. Dude, my stomach. There's a party inside of my stomach. And I'm not invited. Hamster diving, yeah. That was nice. I definitely do not need dinner anymore. Hi Pat, thank you so much for those 10 subs, man. It's nice. Is this a Pro box? Okay, this Pro box, so close. Japanese stores do not give you the display, brother. Nintendo is hyper active on getting this stuff back. Thank you for the Prime. Has no pants. No, they got like Nintendo representatives going to all of these stores, and they will just confiscate everything, man. And if they don't comply, then like they just lose their privileges, you know. Nintendo ninjas. Yeah, but they're like actual ninjas in Japan. They got the whole squad. They'll pull up to your house, dude. Like Miyamoto used to stab people, dude. They'll do that. What up, Jake? I can take him. No, they don't do that, man. iPhone repair shop. But like if you got, what's the point of an iPhone repair shop if you just have Apple Care? Isn't that like the best way to do it? Oh, Reggie, take it here. Dude, you gotta admit, dude. Put a 1 in chat. If you miss Reggie Fils-Aimé, man. Dude, Reggie Fils-Aimé, bro. I miss this guy announcing games. Everything he announced, except for Wii Music, was like fire. It was so cool 12 years ago watching a guy rebuild an iPhone out of junk bins. You're talking about, what's that guy name? Strange Parts. I wonder whatever happened to him. I remember watching a video, I know he's not dead, but I remember watching a video of him and then he had like a brain tumor. Well, that works. And he had to like stop making videos. He had to leave China, go home. I think he's still doing it though. Like he survived. Wow, what a crazy busy street. R.I.P. Nah, he's not dead, is he? Strange Parts. But that era of tech YouTube was kind of insane, wasn't it? I miss Gavin. Who's Gavin again? Was that like that? You're talking about Gavin, that one streamer that streamed like 10 times, but he was in China, so it was like kind of cool. And then he left for whatever reason because he got like too drunk in China, and then his girlfriend got too mad at him. And then he stole her dog. It was kind of cool. That was COVID, Twitch. You had to be there, brother. You had to be there. Dude, Keyboard Cat, not even. Dude, we found a book today, and I'm not joking, because it was on stream. We found a book in the book off. Straight up, an entire book dedicated to Grumpy Cat. The meme. Can you imagine? That doesn't even happen anymore. Like, things don't go viral like they used to. Can you imagine one meme going so viral that it spawns like a whole book, like a physical book in a store? His girl left it and just went home. Yeah, that was it, right? Dude, Gavin was awesome, dude. I missed that guy. Grumpy Cat was actually famous. Yeah, no, but that's like the crazy part of Sick Volvo. That's the crazy part about that era of YouTube. Like, people used to just go crazy over a single image of a cat. Debiga. We did Debiga today. You missed it. You missed it, dude. Dude, you guys are so lucky Japan doesn't have pineapples and spears. I would have made that shit. There's two new... Yeah, now there is. But back then, dude, a picture of a cat that says he wants a cheeseburger, I was in stitches. I was on the floor hollering. It was a bit like, dude, I'm Caucasian. That was the funniest shit I ever seen. Talking about Icon has cheeseburger, dude. I wonder how much money they made off of those websites, though. Looking back. Dude, Grumpy Cat had a movie? I do remember Grumpy Cat, though. Like, he was like an actual cat. And he just always looked like that. There was nothing wrong with him. He just looked like that. You ever hear record? I think a lot of those memes, people never got money. But I'm talking about the people that made like 9gag and those old-ass websites. It's morning, booty naked. It's about to turn nighttime here. Nah, Grumpy Cat just looked like that. Piano Cat. The internet was such a whimsical, funny place. And now it's like arguing on Twitter. I made this joke again, but I'm saying it again. It's kind of sad how fun and exploring the internet felt. Makes me feel old. That's because we're old, bro. Speaking of old, birthday. What are we gonna do for 4am Laundry's birthday? It's gonna be my birthday. Look, you can see the light. You guys ready? Whapa! Come on now. Hookers and blackjack? I'm married. Biodome, aquarium. We already did buy aquarium last time. I feel like a 24-hour streamathon, something like that, you know? Just bum around for 24 hours, but we would have to find a place to do it. Like a sunrise to the next morning sunrise, basically. Not a dairy visit? Nah. We could do a nice lunch with Jonathan. And you gotta start at 4am, so like a 4am to 4am stream. And not 12 hours, like a 4am to the next day, it's like 24 hours. Now I got Keyboard Cat song stuck in my head. 4am to 4am. I always wanted to do that, but I gotta plan it because it's like, what are we gonna do after like 11 p.m.? I'm not gonna hang out in some bar or anything. That's like incredibly lame. It's like maybe until the next morning we can just bum around, and then the next morning it should be fine because we can just keep going. 32 hours in USA Disneyland? Well, yeah, that's Disneyland. You could always do laundry. It's my birthday. It's supposed to be a reward. This is all just punishment. I feel like I'll fall asleep on a street. Ramen bars? Okay, but that's like one thing. Oh, here's a Pocket 4 commercial. That's kind of cool. Let's go downstairs. We can check out long screen. Have a wonderful off-stream dinner with wife. Yeah, the thing is I don't really celebrate my birthday IRL. It's just kind of like a cool thing we can do on stream.
What it'll look like, what it'll be like.
But yeah, it's incredibly hard to find something to do at night. I think battery-wise, I can totally make it work. Drink a beer in every bar in Tokyo. You do not want. I don't want to be that drunk on stream, man. That sounds like a nightmare. We celebrate your herb every day. Capybaras. Yeah, during the day it's fine. I'll figure something out. I always do. But at night, just fooling around is fun. Last Odaiba walk was cozy as hell. That was like until like 6 in the morning, wasn't it? You're not wrong. Just make sure we're like 6 hours away from home and just kind of force yourself to walk. 24 hours walking sounds kind of insane though. I'll need like hiking socks. No, it's not my birthday now. See, it's gonna be like 25. Tomorrow's gonna be nice. Look, it's moderate sun in Tokyo, Chiba, Yokohama. Ooh, you guys want to do Yokohama tonight? We can do tonight. We can do Yokohama tomorrow. We can go to Minato Mirai. We can do all the fun things. We can go to an arcade. We can go game hunting in the surrounding little book offs. Go to Chinatown for a bit. Eat some Chinese stuff. Not get norovirus. Because last time I did and it was really bad. And I definitely got that from one of the egg tarts. Let's do that tomorrow. That's fun. We can do a little bit of everything. A little bit of walkie walks, game hunting. And I genuinely enjoy Minato Mirai. One of my favorite stations. It's awesome. It's awesome. It was my old dating stomping ground. I just want to see the long screen. Long screen is kind of a tradition on the 4 AM Laundry channel. Yokohama it is. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the Uber advertisement on this long ass screen. Chat, I'm gonna go home. Drive a forklift. Okay. They say it's Uber, but it's just, you just call a taxi. There's no guy in a Toyota Camry picking you up. You just gotta date sentimental graffiti in Minato Mirai, so it feels nostalgic. Oh, that's right. That's totally there. Yeah. All right, bye, boys. This was a fun one. It's not my birthday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go take a train. I'm actually pretty close to home, but I didn't feel like walking. Bye, YouTubers. Bye, YouTubers. I'm actually excited. We haven't done a proper Yokohama stream in a long time. Bye-bye, Twitchers. Have a nice rest. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll sleep like a log tonight, hopefully.